the Superlative Award. So we'll start with the first one. The only pentakill award goes to Doggo.
Woo! It was so awesome to see Doggo have such a great performance at this tournament. He did, going in, talk about how he really wanted this MSI to be good for him because it was something he felt like he earned much more for himself rather than when he was borrowed on PSG so many years ago, and he absolutely popped off.
And it's the performance against the team that currently is in finals, are about to play. The fact they did it against T1, truly the main characters of League, makes it even more impressive.
And he really earned that one. That wasn't one of these pentakills that is given to you.
No.
The whole game was about that bottom lane and using the Caitlyn pick.
He had to work for it.
He absolutely did have to work for it. There's also only a few people who can say they got a pentakill against Faker. I think Caps is also one of them, just so you know.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I saw that somewhere. So moving on to the next one, because I think CFO really did steal our hearts. It is the award for best dance moves by a
yes.
And you can guess it. It
Has
goes
to be driver.
Driver.
Has to be
It's got to
driver.
be driver.
Oh,
Here we go. Wow, we're closing in on the handoff
The
too.
slow-mo.
let's go.
I also love the reactions are so good.
Remember Piosik after the World
Yeah.
Finals?
Well,
That's what it reminded me of.
It did, and I think CFO had such a breakout performance, right? We already saw glimpses of it at MSI, but I think this time around, at the first time rather, but this time around at MSI, they really delivered the next level, both in terms of gameplay, but also out of
Outside
gameplay
the
shenanigans.
Yes, the next award is for revoking a player's driver's license. It has to do with the Herald, guys.
Yeah, which one is
Which
this?
one is
There have
it?
been a couple.
It goes to Canyon.
Okay, but he's a polar bear. How can you expect him to drive? He doesn't advance.
Good point.
Oh yeah, here we go.
He tried his best.
Okay, we're cruising. We're cruising.
It's looking good.
They just
Great
starts
edit.
he just starts
It's
hitting
like
the
I needed
turret.
to go here anyway.
He still killed it.
I totally meant to, guys. It's
You know
fine.
what? But the
It's
thing
fine.
is, he only earned it after, you remember when they played G2? And then he like got in and then got Hansama as well. So he's not always bad at this, guys, I promise.
No, but this one was kind of rough.
Yeah,
And it didn't end up mattering, but
He
we
still
got to call
killed
him
it.
out.
Yeah, got the job done.
Beautiful.
So next one, the award for strangest gift goes to
I already know what this
Doran's
is.
Krug.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Krug.
His face after he got this was so
The thing
confused.
is, he can't read the box because he can't
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah.
We could all see the close-up on the box.
It's like, what? Why are they giving me a rock?
I got a couple of hate comments like, could you not have given him like a more Krug-looking rock?
My favorite thing was his response, right? Where he was like,
Yeah.
guys, Krugs are dangerous.
And it is one of the reasons why Doran has been really, I think, brought into the hearts of so many T1 fans. Because this player, the moment he gets it, he's like, oh yeah, guys, I'm going to fully play along, commit to the bit. And look at it, showing off his pet Krug.
True Krug Lord.
Next up, the oh my god, they were so close award goes to
I know what this is
I
going to be.
take this one.
I know what this is
Flag
going
West,
to
baby.
be. Oh, why did we try and end? We're not even focusing either here. The chase at the end. It's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay.
It's not okay.
It's definitely not okay.
We'll get him next time.
I mean, Kobe, just, you know, if they won this game, they would have probably won the series. You know that,
Jesus,
right?
Shocks. Jesus. Why you got to hit me while I'm down?
So close.
Oh, wow, we just cut to the end.
Yeah, we did. We'll be right back. The T1 Circus Award, that goes to the main act at any T1 Circus, Carrier.
And it's
Let's
stiff.
play
the dancing.
Yeah.
This was just yesterday.
Yeah.
It's stiff competition when it comes to T1, right? We have Faker, oh no, I'm caught in a side lane. We have Doran losing to jungle camps. And then we have Carrier just straight up dancing on him.
They were so far ahead in this game. They had it under control. Carrier knew it. He had been smurfing so insanely hard, too. Him and Doran setting up so many kills.
Also, I want to shout out the fan that actually did make the T1 Circus with their clown wigs and like a little curtain. That fan sign was amazing.
Amazing signs overall here. The next award is the Give Driver a Break Award. And it goes to T1 because if you cast your mind back to the game they had versus each other,
And look who that is. You see the culprit of this whole situation again?
Oh,
So
man.
it's Carrier. Oh, we added the music too. Okay. There's so many League of Legends plays I want to add the
He did such a good
this
job.
music too.
Yoink!
I'm still following.
And the best part is Nico obviously can barely get through the shield, let alone actually
Oh,
take
yeah.
him down. So there was no purpose to this.
Nope. Sometimes it's just for fun.
And now he's
Get in his
actually
head.
driving.
He's like, get away from me.
So
He
many
does
of
have his
the-
license.
So many of these moments are CFO. I think it does represent a good picture of how much we've enjoyed watching them at MSI.
Yeah.
It's been awesome. All right, the next award is the Good Try Shocks Award, and it
Oh, I know what this is.
goes to Shocks for trying to jinx FlyQuest.
I think this award should go to Raz for
Yeah.
stopping you. Raz should get his own award. Raz is the GOAT right here.
Oh my God.
Dude, Raz took out Dracos earlier.
Yeah.
Then he's able
Wait,
to,
wait, look at his hand.
even when Dracos had him on the ground,
Wait, look
he
at his
still
hand.
leg sweeps.
Look at that!
No one can stop that man!
Raz is actually
Yeah.
the NA hero.
He really is.
It didn't work. Anyways, thank you so much for that. As we go into our next segment, I want to kick you off for just a second and welcome two very special guests. Emily, you want to take the lead here?
Yeah.
Let's
so
go, Team NA.
We-
No pressure, Dom, but we did win this last year.
are going to
Hello.
play a little
Hello.
quiz.
Hello, hello.
I
Welcome.
can't hear you.
Kadro.
I can hear you.
Oh, you can't hear
And
me?
I will
There we
dominate.
go.
Ah,
I can
okay,
hear
cool.
both of you.
Okay.
All
awesome.
right.
You
Welcome
gotta
to you
carry
both.
me?
Cozy. I like this desk.
It's NA versus EU
Uh-huh.
Okay.
in a little trivia game.
So we got to win
Let's
something.
go.
Bro, I'm going to grief you.
I'm so bad at this. I'm so
This is
bad.
actually hard last time, so
They're
we'll see
all
what
they're
she's
all
cooked
about
up.
this current MSI.
Okay.
How many game fives have we had at MSI
Oh,
2025?
I know this one. 8.
Yes.
3 in the play-ins. Yes.
You don't need to break it down.
You study this or like?
I mean,
They're
what?
gonna have
How
do you know that?
Our stats guy talked about it.
Who's gonna guess?
Were you in the
because
stats
it's been the
meeting?
most
Yeah, yeah,
5-game
yeah.
series.
You're cheating. You're
Okay.
in the stats meeting.
Here's a really
If
easy
you
one.
didn't
I
want
don't
to
like that the host is NA. I don't like that. This is rigged.
Yeah.
Which
Okay.
champion has the worst record at MSI 2025?
Callista. Callista.
Yes.
What? Wait, we have to raise our...
Where's our buzzer?
You raised
there a
your
buzzer?
hand.
Where's our buzzer?
You raised your hand the first time.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
got
yeah.
it.
Okay,
Yes.
nice. We're on the board. We're on the board. We're on the board.
There we go. 1-1.
We're good at taking one game.
Okay, I'll buzz, you answer.
Who
Okay.
were the two teams to come out of play-ins at MSI 2025?
What? That's biased.
Is it?
G2 came out somehow.
We
No,
don't need the
he's
the context.
stalling.
And
Okay.
BLG,
Okay,
and
okay,
BLG,
okay.
and BLG.
Correct.
There we go.
Hey, there it is.
Stalling.
Name the only team involved in 3 game 5s at MSI.
Yes.
Who is it?
T1.
Yes.
Oh my God, yes. Oh, I was going to say Gen
If they get it wrong, do we just go or do we
Yeah,
just...
it passes to you.
Okay.
Okay.
Which player has the most kills at MSI 2025?
Guma?
No.
Cool. Okay.
You thought that too?
I actually...
Ruler.
No.
Oh.
Can we keep going?
Is
Yeah.
it like Doggo
Go.
or something?
Go. No.
Okay, it's you, Kobe. You need to carry it.
Jeez. Most kills. Like Knight?
Yes.
What?
I didn't even know that.
Plans.
He has
'Cause
111
Oh,
kills.
'cause of plans.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
Plans are OP, guys. Which
And it's
champion?
looking pretty good. What's wrong, EU?
Yeah.
Well, what is always
Hey, don't
wrong?
get ahead of yourself.
Okay,
man.
yeah.
Relax.
Which
We have a
champion?
tendency to
Alright,
throw.
alright,
We have a
alright.
tendency to throw.
Likewise.
Which champion has with more than 5 games played has the best win rate at MSI 2025?
More than 5
Pick one.
games.
Just pick one.
Okay.
You go.
More than 5 games played. I don't.
Rice.
Best win rate? No.
Oops.
Wait, what did you say?
Forest?
Wait, did they say?
No, yeah, they
Yeah,
did.
they
They
said-
got
What'd they
it
say?
wrong.
No. You
No,
said
They said
yeah,
Varus. They said Varus, and they were wrong.
Okay, I think Annie, but you can make the final call.
Oh, maybe.
All right. I trust you.
Like-
You read the
It's
stat
not
sheet.
Annie.
Damn it. Okay.
I don't trust
No.
you anymore.
Shit.
Wait, maybe I actually have it.
Bard.
No.
Highest win rate.
Brom?
Yes.
Oh,
You didn't hear me. I said it the first time.
Brom
You
is
didn't hear
10
me.
and 2.
Okay.
Sounds like a little anti-team
Thank
synergy,
God
but
they're
you still
so
got
bad that we
it.
got a second chance
Brian,
there.
I'm so
thank God.
sorry. I always swear when there's quizzes. I'm gonna try and keep it in
Wait,
check.
what's the score?
We don't worry about
It's
the
like
score.
a
It's
lot
probably
to a
like
little.
3-3.
A lot to a little.
I don't
Okay,
think
okay.
so. Which side has the most game wins at MSI 2025?
Blue side?
Yes.
Yeah!
But it's pretty
That's
close.
That is like-
50-50.
It's 39 to 36.
Oh, I knew
And
that.
then
What'd you say? Oh, okay.
39 to 36.
okay,
It's
okay.
actually closer than I thought. What was EU's game record against NA at MSI 2025? Wait.
0.
How bad did we beat them?
0, 3.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, it's
This was a
4-4.
setup.
It's 4-4.
Yeah, now it's 4-4, I think.
Wait, no way.
There's no
That's
way you
it,
caught up.
2025.
We caught up. We
It was,
caught up.
it's
no
gotta
way.
be 4-3 or
caught up.
something.
Chat,
Just
where's the
production-
chat?
yeah,
Where
just
is it?
production
Say what
had
it
to
is.
answer
What the
questions.
heck?
You just want to maybe flame myself? That sucked.
All right, that's it.
All right,
all the
who won?
questions
That's
against
it.
me.
4-4.
How many
No
questions
way.
were there?
Stay
It's a
tuned
tie,
for next
and
time.
we both
No way.
suck.
No way.
I mean, we both do suck.
This is,
All right,
We
GG.
both do suck.
this is very sus. I don't know if I trust you.
Yeah, I don't trust it
They
either.
should have given me a tiebreaker question, honestly.
Yeah. Do we have a tiebreaker question? Or are we done?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna let you
give
go,
me
but I'm
one.
just
Okay,
gonna
we're done.
send you off 1 sec, because
Wait.
Ji-sun caught up with Gen.G's coach Kim, and after the last series win against T1, that was to look ahead at today's final in our Verizon Game Day interview.
Was that really a tie?
We won.
Yeah, we won.
I'm here joined by Coach Kim on the side of Gen.G, who is now on the back-to-back MSI finals leading the team. First off, congratulations on making it into the finals. Gen.G is unstoppable. They have been undefeated for almost about 5 months. What are your thoughts about the current Gen.G's momentum?
일단 젠지가 몇 달 동안 경기를 이겨왔는데 선수들 그 속에서 자신감을 얻은 것 같고요. 오늘 경기까지 연승을 이어나가면서 진짜 너무 대견하고
Good morning, gentlemen
저도
and women.
이겨서 너무 기쁩니다.
Good morning.
So Gen.G, now at the finals, how confident are you and the players?
Morning.
선수들 각자 포지션에서 자기들이 되게 잘한다고 생각하고 있고 지금 당연히 성적이
Good morning.
좋거든요. 근데 이제 그
Sorry, we're only
속안에서
streaming
그 속에서
fucking 7 hours ago.
약간의 불안감도 있는 것 같아요. 근데 이제 그 자신감을 계속 가지고 있으면서 우승으로 풀었으면 좋겠습니다.
Morning.
If Gen.G win this finals, it's gonna be a monumental moment for Gen.G. Back-to-back winning the MSI. Chovy said he
Did I
wants
see,
to make it
did I miss? I saw, sorry, I'm going to backtrack. What the fuck? Wait. Yo, I missed this. I'll fast forward again.
And
Pick one.
Okay.
Wait. Chat, I'm backtracking a bit. I didn't see this. I want to see it.
Current MSI.
as is the GOAT right here. He's able to...
Dude, that was funny.
No one can stop that man!
Anyways, thank you, and welcome to very special guests. Emily, you want to take the lead here?
Yeah,
Let's
so
go, Team NA.
Oh my God.
No pressure, Dom, but we did win this last year.
are going to
Hello.
play a little
Hello.
quiz.
Hello, hello.
I
Welcome.
can't hear you.
Kedro.
I can hear you.
Oh, you can't hear
And
me?
I will dominate.
Okay,
I
okay,
can hear
cool.
both of you.
Okay.
All right. Welcome
gotta
to you
carry
both.
Do they kiss on air?
I like this
It's
test.
NA versus EU
Okay.
in a little trivia game.
So we got to win
Let's
something.
go.
Bro, I'm going to grief you.
I'm so bad at this. I'm so
This is
bad.
actually hard last time, so
They're
we'll see
all
what's
they're
this
all
gonna-
about this current MSI.
How many game
How
fives have
many
we had at
game fives
MSI?
have we had at
8.
MSI
Oh,
2025?
I know this one.
8.
8.
Yes.
3 in the play-ins. Yes.
You don't need to break it down.
Did you study this or like?
I mean,
They're going to have
How
it.
do you know that?
Our stats guy talked about it.
Who's gonna guess?
Were you in the
because
stats
it's been the
meeting?
most
Hey,
fun
hey,
5-game
hey.
series.
Are they going to jump in?
Here's a really
If
easy
you
one.
didn't
I
want
don't
to
like
win,
that the host is NA. I don't like that. This is rigged.
Yeah.
Which
Okay.
champion has the worst record at MSI 2025?
Twisted Fate.
Callista.
Yes.
Wait, we have to raise our.
where's our buzzer?
You raised
Is there a
your
buzzer?
hand.
Where's our buzzer?
You raised your hand the first time. You got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice. We're on the board. We're on the board.
Oh, it's Callista 010, Twisted Fate 08.
Okay,
My
I'll
bad,
buzz
my
you
bad.
answer.
Who
Okay.
were the two teams to come out of play-ins at MSI 2025?
G2. And
What? That's biased.
Is it?
G2 came out somehow.
We
No,
don't need the
He's
context.
stalling.
And BLG, and BLG, and BLG.
Alright.
There we go.
Hey, there it is.
Stalling.
Name the only team
It's good.
involved in 3 Game 5s at MSI.
T1.
Who is it?
T1.
Yes.
Oh my God, yes.
Nice.
I was going to say
If-
Gen.G.
If they get it wrong, do we just go? Or do
Nice,
Yeah,
nice.
it passes
No,
through.
shocked. No.
Which player has the most kills at MSI 2025?
Guma?
No.
Cool. Okay.
You thought that too?
I actually...
No.
Oh.
Can we keep going?
Is
Yeah,
it like Doggo
go,
or something?
go. No.
Okay, it's you, Kobe. You need to carry it.
Jeez. Most kills. Like Knight?
Yes.
What?
Bro, they better not have seen that.
I didn't even know that.
He has 111
Oh, 'cause
kills.
of play-ins.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, play-ins,
Play-ins,
true.
yes. Which
And it's
champion?
looking pretty good. What's wrong, EU?
Yep.
Well, what is always
Hey, don't
wrong?
get ahead of yourself.
Best win rate.
Which
we have a
champion?
tendency to throw.
Alright,
We have a
alright.
tendency to throw.
Likewise.
Which champion has more
Probably
than,
Annie.
with more than 5 games played has the best win
Probably-
rate at MSI 2025?
Annie?
More than 5
Pick
games.
one. Just pick one.
Okay.
You go.
More than 5 games played. I don't.
Annie?
Right.
Best win rate? No.
Oops.
Wait, what did you say?
Forest?
Wait, did they say?
No, yeah, they
Yeah,
did.
they
They
What'd they
got
say?
it wrong.
No. You
No,
can
they
say
said Varus.
better.
They said Varus and they were wrong.
Okay, I think Annie, but you can make the
I think it's Annie. I think it's Annie.
I trust you.
Shouldn't love her.
The
It's
stat
not
sheet, so.
Annie.
Damn it. Okay.
I don't trust
No.
you anymore. Wait, maybe I actually have it.
Bart.
No.
Highest win rate.
Brom?
Yes.
What the hell, Dom?
I said it the first time.
Brom
You
is
didn't hear
10
me.
and 2.
Okay.
Sounds like a little anti-team
Thank
synergy,
God
but
they're
you
so
still got
bad that we
it.
got a second chance
Brian,
there.
I'm so
thank God.
sorry. I always.
A little anti-team synergy.
You didn't hear me. I said it the first time.
Brom
You
is
didn't
10
hear me.
and 2.
Okay.
Sounds like
Did Shocks just say fuck?
a little anti-team
Thank
synergy,
God
but
they're
you
so
still
bad
got
that we
it.
got a second chance
Brian,
there.
I'm so
thank God.
sorry. I always swear when there's quizzes. I'm gonna try and keep it in
Wait,
check.
what?
Bro.
The score?
Don't worry
Bro,
about it.
Shocks just said
Like
fuck.
A lot to a little.
I don't
Okay,
think
okay.
so. Which side has the most game wins at MSI 2025?
Blue side.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it's pretty close.
That is like-
50.
It's 39 to 36.
I knew
And
that.
then
What'd you say? Oh, okay.
39 to 36.
okay,
It's
okay.
actually closer than I thought. What was EU's game record against NA at MSI 2025?
Well,
Wait.
0.
How bad did we beat them?
0, 3.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait,
This
it's
was a
4-4.
setup.
It's 4-4.
Yeah, now it's 4-4, I think.
Wait, no way.
There's no
I said
way you
20,
caught up.
25.
We caught up. We
was-
caught up.
there's
It's
no
gotta
way.
be 4-3 or
caught up.
something.
Chat!
This
Where's the
production-
chat?
yeah,
Where
this
is it?
production
Say it,
has
where
an
is it?
extra
What the
question.
heck?
You just want to maybe flame myself?
yeah, the MSI jersey's looking
All right,
clean.
that's
Give
it.
Dom one.
All right, who won?
That's
Give me.
it. 4-4.
I'm not a kangaroo rider.
It's
Stay
a
tuned
tie,
for next
and
time.
we both
No way.
suck.
No way. I mean, we both do suck.
This is-
All right. We
GG.
both do suck.
This is very sus. I don't know if I trust you.
Yeah, I don't trust it
They
either.
should have given me a tiebreaker question, honestly.
Yeah. Hey, do we have a tiebreaker question? Or are we done?
We should make one up.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna let you
give
go,
me
but I'm
one.
just
Okay,
gonna
we're done.
send you off 1 sec, because
Wait.
G-Sun caught up with Genji's coach Kim.
Coach.
Okay, we watched this before. We'll go fast forward. Chat, welcome. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I was live 7 hours ago with the restream of the pre-finals, aka lower
Yes,
finals.
I've been here since yesterday. We're actually from Seattle.
Okay, I'm going to fast forward because Law's talking to fans, and we're going to go through things, and because I can, chat, because I can. I want to get to 37 minutes. I want to start 9, smack on. You know what I mean? Yo, how you doing? Ethan, Nim. Oh my God, please don't copyright me. Please don't copyright me files. Ethan, Nim, GX, Student Lover, Mars, I am Barry. What's up, guys? Yo, I'm sorry. I'm going to be a little slow off the gate.
Team is once they get on an international stage, once they are able to
AL are most likely to make it to finals. Well, that was fucking wrong. Wait, why is it 9 minutes now?
And this T1 team is playing extremely well. And like we say, yeah, Doran has had some bloopers, but he has also had some
Why is
really
it,
good
dude?
plays.
We
and
went
owners
from
been-
we went from. Did they have 10 minutes of ads? We went from 30 minutes looking at the fans.
One of the things that T1 do so
I skipped
often
too
is
much.
trying to turn kind of the rules of the game on its head, right? Because normally, if you play on
Chat,
one
some
side
of
the
you
map
are
or the opposite,
XPP, and
play
that's okay.
safe, try to absorb the blow,
Okay, don't worry.
maybe even drop a wave, make sure that you don't get dove underneath your turret. But T1 have relied on so many of these type of tempo flip. They are obviously also extremely notorious for their setups when it comes around objectives, and that is where the experience of both Faker as an
But
individual
I
plus
will
the
say,
four-man roster
in some of
comes
the
in
team fights,
because they
T1
trust
have been
each other
fucking scattered.
blindly. Unless they get red, which is what Genji have been doing very
I
often.
just
Doran's
wanted to
still
call
not
out
super
that
switched
Faker
on.
has been alone on stage these last couple of days as he was warming up. Of course, they do all the checks, but then usually go take a breather. And I think it's so cool that before the finals, Guma and Doran are now also there alongside him. At least they can make it a little bit more interactive. He doesn't have to click in practice tool. Maybe they can even do some 1v1s. I love that. Yeah.
I also love the like over-the-shoulder looks that you get of Faker sometimes, and he's like alt-tabbing through 3 different games while he's
And
still
have
playing.
you seen those shots where they take like the angle and you can see Faker and then he's looking at Chovy?
Oh, that shot.
Colin is the
that's
GOAT.
a good one.
That was crazy. And complete juxtaposition. Earlier we had the rehearsal to the opening ceremony, which is going to be amazing. And Doran was just by himself, just dancing in the background, dancing along as it was happening. And on a finals day, there's a lot of pressure on this
There
guy.
is.
Faker,
He's
I was
still
saying
dancing.
yesterday,
He is.
curls.
That
He
segue,
curls
though.
his
I was
hand.
about to go into Faker
No
versus
wonder he
Joey.
has
Just
wrist
to talk
problems.
about
Look at the
Doran
angle.
then.
There's no
I
resting.
will allow it.
Chrono
Crockler.
He rests some of it, but it's
Because
like...
I really want to talk about Faker versus Chovy. We've done it a couple of times over these
Chat,
past
we're on
years,
track
but
for
if
an
you
8:40
cast your
start.
eyes to the game head-to-head, currently at 61 to 61, Emily.
Yeah,
Holy.
the big thing that obviously
But I don't
want
wanna
to
start at 8:40, we start at 9. I'm hoping there's an opening.
Titles, right? Faker is, I mean, he is the undisputed greatest of all time of League of Legends, going up against Chovy, who has been the best performing mid in the LCK across multiple years, has kind of single-handedly forced the rest of the region, much like Faker, to adapt, right? Like, these are two players that every player in the LCK, especially mid laners, has to try to figure out if they can.
And I love that their legacy influences one another, because more often than not, they find each other at a crossroads at a big tournament. Worlds 2024, of course. Now here at MSI once again, Kobe. So it's so cool that we get to see this rivalry in real time.
Yeah, I mean, iron sharpens iron, you know, as they say. You need some good
Iron
competition
sharpens
to really push
iron.
you in different
How'd I
areas of the
sleep?
game. And it's
I mean,
kind of
I slept-
interesting, too, because we
I slept
also
straight
have some
through.
quotes from Chovy.
I went to bed
even
like
some
as soon
old
as
quotes,
chat,
but
as soon as
well
I
some new
stopped
quotes.
stream, I went and brushed
But
my
he
teeth
had
and
that
went to
one that
bed.
we already showed previously, where he talked about
So it was
having
like
Faker
1:30. I probably
figured
fell
out,
asleep.
and then the win rate that he had since that time, and yet
So we've had
still,
we've had 6.5.
some of these really big moments
I think-
elude him, where Faker
No,
just
we had
really
7.
shines
I'd 7.
through
I'd 7.
in big clutch playmaking situations.
Or is it 6.5?
The stats you talked
1:30.
about, right? And the question that I
6.5.
asked when we saw this first was, how much of
I wanna
this
watch
win
this
rate
live. I'm
percentage
so
would you give
tired,
up just
bro.
to win that one best
Blu-ray
of 5 at
enjoy it?
Worlds?
You're
And
fucking
Zale said
cooked.
all of it. I'm inclined to agree with him, Chronicler, because there is
No
always that
spoilers.
feeling
Reminder
when it
chat.
comes
Reminder
to
chat. No spoilers.
that knockout
Whether
match
it's a good
at
series,
Worlds.
bad series, whether it's a
That
long series, short
MSI
series.
current final
None of that.
here
You know,
in
keep it
Vancouver,
in your
that
pants.
This is where Chovy really gets tested.
And it's such a big thing,
Domestic.
especially after last year. He is the defending champion. A big narrative in the LCK was that once Chovy has done something, he ain't
gonna
stopping
win it all.
anytime soon, right? Even his most recent
I'm
loss in
scared to
LCK
type.
finals back in
Just
last
don't-
year
just
summer
don't spoil.
was only by a
Just-
single
just
game.
be
It
an
was
adult.
a grueling 5-game series.
Don't spoil.
And
Keep
these
it-
two
keep it to
players,
yourself.
we talk about it, but they talk about each other all the time. Faker has been pushed by Chovy to step up his laning. But if you ask
Even
Chovy,
the
he had
tone.
an interview with Asia today, talking
No
about
vibes.
specifically, I watched Faker in the final. What he was able to do in that game 4 against BLG, I cannot stop thinking about it.
vibes.
Oh.
And that just speaks to the respect these two players have against each other.
It does, and it does beg
Bro,
the
I'm-
question,
I'm
what is
just
going to
worried.
happen today?
I'm
Because for
worried
me,
that-
I also agree Chovy is the best player in the world, definitely the best mid laner in the world, but is he the best player today on stage?
I'm
Can
worried
those
that T1 are just going
circumstances
to
be
fucking
bent to his
spike
will?
up, and
The
dude,
way I
Goomer and
think,
Carry are
this is-
playing so
we talk
well.
about Magic all the time, but it's hard to
Goomer
define
and Carry
that.
playing
I feel
well.
like it is creativity
Like,
and resilience
Faker's
in the
Galio
most
game
important
yesterday was
moments, not
nuts.
just from Faker, Kobe, but from T1 as a whole.
And this T1 team, they have shown a lot of improvements very recently. Carry is playing extremely well. And like we say, yeah, Doran has had some bloopers.
I've
but
had a
he's
great
also
trip.
had
I
some
did.
Really good plays, and owners
I
been
got back last
extremely
night at like
consistent,
9
so
o'clock.
I wanna
No,
see
like
this
8:30.
T1 team earn it.
Got a
Yeah,
car.
they earned their spot
got
in the
home.
final, and Chovy didn't even think he was going to see T1
And then
in
we
the final. You know, since the beginning of the tournament,
here
there's
and
been a
then,
lot of, oh, they're so good at
did a
scrims.
restream
Oh,
of
you're
the-
so good at
the
scrims.
day before.
And he actually did expect to be facing anyone's legend, Emily, because that looked like the course the tournament would be taking.
Oh, they
Yeah,
played
and I
the Shinra
mean,
performance.
again, we talked already about how formidable this T1 team is once they
I
get
guess
on the
AL would have
international
been more
stage, once
exciting,
they
you know?
are able to adapt.
He's
I
gonna be
think
last
their
place at
improvement
EWC.
across this tournament is
Bro,
much
Manad,
better,
you're
for
still
example,
alive.
than
You're
what
still
we saw from
awake.
them
What are you
at
doing?
Last year's MSI, where everyone was, they were like
Given
struggling a
Shampoo has
bit.
been an issue so far.
I never know how to take these, especially since both teams
I
were
mean, it's not that
going,
they
like,
don't trust Ezreal
no,
Kaiser.
you,
Isn't it that
like-
Given wants to
like
play
you
something
already
else?
mentioned.
Good
But
morning.
that
Good
AL
morning, Rue.
T1
You watched it
series
live?
was
Oh, shit, okay.
insanely close, right?
In your
And
pants.
so
Keep it.
I
Keep it in
think
your pants, chat.
They will be very prepared for T1, given how well these two teams know each other.
Yeah, and I think that quote
Italy,
from Chovy
Kim, Monad
about
in game.
AL and expecting them to be here
Nice, bro. Is
just
it-
really
is
speaks
it-
to his
is it your
respect for
boyfriend?
that team
Yeah.
being real, because we saw how good
Monad
AL
and
were,
Edward.
And how well they
Yummy.
performed, and the amount of respect that he had for Shanks.
I'm getting conflicting info here, right? Because we have the "I figured Faker out" quote into losing in the semifinals at the World Championship
Oh
last
my
year.
God, we go
into,
way
well, I
back
expected
into
AL because they
Romania,
didn't really
classic
rate
days.
T1 into oh no, this isn't going to be a
Bro,
problem.
at least
I
with,
don't know,
with
Maurice, it
T1
might
Gen
be a
G,
problem.
they should have a
I think it
sold out
might be,
crowd.
and that is why today's series is, so even if we hadn't had the 5-game series that we had already between these two with, I think the best game 5 that we
Chronicler
had
is
between the two
looking
as well,
like he
coming
owns
down to
many
some
businesses.
amazing team fighting. It is
The classic
again,
turtleneck.
The expectation that for Duro, this is his first international final. For Doran, it's his first
Viewership
international
might be
final.
saved, chat.
And those might end up mattering a lot, right? Depending on
That
what
guy
the
eating
players show
KFC.
today.
For me, I want to take a short detour to the bot lane, right?
Okay.
Because if we look at that game 5,
Okay, chat.
that clutch
Look.
Dragon Steal actually ended up mattering
My
so,
pick'ems say
so
Gen
much
G.
in that game.
My pick'ems
with
say
the
Gen G.
scaling jinx that they had. Ruler on one of his signature
There's just something
champions,
about it that says
and
it's going to be
he and
T1.
Gumayusi have had such an interesting
best of 5 before
rivalry
that Gen
going
G
across
managed to
multiple
win.
teams for Ruler.
Like, I don't know,
I'm
bro.
going to give you space to talk about it if you want.
No, I was just gonna say like the way that these two teams can
I don't know.
each play around their bot lane.
Now, of
and
course, today
also
there'll be an
kind of
internet
the
issue. There'll be a
adversity that they
dropout
both
in this
overcame
stream
just
at
this
some
split.
point.
Like,
But that's
everyone was
okay.
just
We
like,
deal with it.
"Oh,
We
man,
live with it.
is
We live with
Ruler
it.
washed? He's not looking
We
so
live with it.
hot since he came back to Gen G. I don't know.
T1
Duo with all
momentum
the
is
swaps they were
crazy
going
again.
around in split 1. Both of them overcoming that, showing up at this tournament, and
It's
I think
crazy.
both bot laners have been performing absolutely stellarly.
Because as highlighted, obviously there's always when the 6-man
That
roster
person
comes
just
in,
mewed,
there's a lot
kicked
of
him out of
friction,
the
there's a lot
stadium.
that. But I do think that Guma also just straight up didn't look nearly as good as he has basically starting since the end
So you would
of
have benched
spring.
him?
Wait, that's a whole different conversation. No, I already did a lower second.
Bro,
I need to get
they're
to
all
that.
T1 fans.
But what I do think is without
Where are the
question
Gen?
after
Where are
this,
the Gen
as we
G
go back to
fucking?
particularly
Where are the Gen G
2023
faithful?
Worlds
What the
where,
hell?
Guma did, by the
Chat, they're
way,
all T1
stop
fans.
Rulers.
Where's
We all
the
remember
where the
one of
bias
the
for
most
Gen G
memorable
at?
series of all time. The fact that Guma steps up when it's needed most is something that T1 is going to need today, because coming in to the tournament probably would have rated
It was
Guma
eye
over
show.
Ruler. I can no longer say that's the case, because Ruler's performance has truly been one that at times just blows me away.
We'll see if
When you see
There
people like
has
this,
truly
you're like, man, he's a father for sure, and his son's
one
there.
is
Because you
gonna
look at
need
this
today,
guy
because
and you're
coming
like,
in to the
that guy is 45 or 50.
tournament,
That guy's
probably
in
would
his.
have rated
That
Guma
guy's
over
probably in his
Ruler. I can
50s.
no longer say that's the
Like, these are the parents. I don't know if that's a parent. That's a parent. You know, they're parents and they're supporting their
because
kids. It's
Ruler's
nice.
performance has truly been one that at times just blows me away.
we'll see if they let Azir through though, because
I don't care if the series is cinema or not. No, chat, no alluding. No cinema. No. No fucking bad or good. No long, short, nothing. I want nothing. Mucking. Nothing.
Getting caught. Like, that's horrible.
Chat
You
reminded
see it in
nothing.
every single
Nothing.
one. But I think just to name that as one, Ruler is so incredibly resilient. Right?
Nothing.
Going over to the LPL, coming back to the LCK.
I mean, we know it's going to be
World
cinema anyway.
champion
That's fine.
already.
But nothing.
It's a joy to see him play for sure.
Yeah, and he has had some incredible games so far.
I'd
His
leave
Jinx
my
game
girlfriend
plus
for
his,
Ona.
Jin game that
Bro,
he
that's
had.
her.
And I think
Bro, that's fucking her. That's her, bro. That's her.
both of these two
Bro, 07 to her.
players, their Jin games really
What do you think Ona could
encapsulate
give
and
you?
speak to how well their
Oh
teams
my god.
them and protect them. Speaking
What
of
the
AD
fuck is that monstrosity?
That's crazy. Wow. What do you think, Tyler? Okay, anyway.
Holy.
Yeah.
Yeah, what does what
I don't
Dude,
know.
League of
We'll
Legends
go from
changed so
there. I
much
don't know
over the
whose
years.
opinion is on the matter, but yeah, I think what I'm hearing
Tyler,
you
I'm
guys
being
talk about all these
banned.
matchups, right? They're all at a super high level.
Right,
and I
not
think,
like
they
fucking
could go
acknowledging
either
him
way.
ever
There's just
to like,
one
yo,
question
come on
that I
our
have, is this
broadcast,
could be an
please.
X-factor for T1, because
Use
we
your
talk so much
viewership.
about Keria. And when you talk about Keria, it's not just about his creativity in his engages in his champion pool. It's also about stealing objectives. with
LPL
unsealed
never
spells
give
and
up, bro. They
really
went
influencing
home.
the
They
map.
gave
And I
up
think
yesterday.
Dora
What are you
has had
talking
a
about?
phenomenal
When I
tournament,
see
right? But this is where you really
fan
have to
signs
show
of
that
like
you can
people
step up
cheering
to
on
the plate.
teams that are
Yeah,
gone,
this is such an interesting support matchup.
I always
Keria
think,
has actually played
yo.
the most unique champions of any player in this
Oh my God, that
final
drawing.
at 11, which should be no surprise to anyone given how many times he's willing to throw off meta
Chovy.
picks even before Fearless into that bot lane. And that's for me the super interesting thing about both of these bot lanes going up against each
There's
other.
the Gen G
because
fan section.
T1 sometimes spends so much time
Bad
really
PL.
trying to win that 2v2,
What up?
right?
All right.
And
Did you
I
shave your
think for
armpits?
me,
No,
it
I'm not
definitely
there
starts
yet.
with Keria and
I don't
just
have the
how
confidence.
chaotic he can be on some of his picks.
And for Duro, he has had such a meteoric rise.
I was thinking last week, I'm getting too old to watch League, bro.
He really wasn't performing all that well.
You know what?
There's an adjustment time, right?
Bro, don't worry, I'm 30. Just remember, I'm 30, and I'll be watching League for the next 5 years at least. Don't worry about it.
Amok, both domestically and internationally.
Chat, I think League of Legends
and I think his consistency
as another
really blows me away.
6-7 years in competitive, maybe.
Absolutely, the signs have been insane here at MSI, but I want to check in with how the fans have voted at MasterCard GG on X. They are calling the match for, drumroll, T1 with 69.3%
T1
of the votes. They always win the fan vote, so that is no surprise.
T1, what a surprise.
So far is 69%.
That someone said no.
Let's
They said
go.
pick
You
Twitch,
can
didn't they?
vote
Cook
every day
Twitch.
at
I don't know.
MasterCard GG on X to lock your predictions in as well, which leaves us 3 minutes to give you our very own predictions. Shall I kick it off?
Go for it.
Hit it.
All right.
Okay.
Who you got?
I've got T.
What? Wait.
Go for it.
Hit it.
All right.
What the dude? What the fuck? Where is mine? Bro, what? Where the fuck is mine?
I've got T1. 3-2. I've seen enough, and I know they.
Are we getting an opening ceremony, chat? Are we getting an opening ceremony?
They lose a game
Chat, if there's no
5
opening
twice
ceremony,
in a row.
I'll do it.
That's what I think.
I'll do it.
Very calm prediction.
Yeah.
Okay. Emily.
All right. So again, these are two teams that know each other super, super well.
Okay.
I'm expecting this series to go.
I skipped 20 minutes
kind of
by accident.
similarly,
I don't
like,
know
I'm expecting
how.
this to go all 5
I think because I
games.
skipped ads.
I still do think that Genji become MSI champions once again. They retain their MSI title. I can't tell whether I'm getting cheered or booed.
Both.
But nice. But I think, I think this is how it's going to go. I think Genji have a slight bit better map play. And
I'll tell you mine in a
also,
sec, chat.
if they really, really buckle down, I
Quick
think
question.
they have more.
How do you hide the
ability
progress
to
bar?
different
What's the
things.
progress bar?
Well,
Which
I
one?
like where both of your heads are at with the full
You mean
5,
this?
because we've
You
already
talking about
had-
this in the video?
We've already had the most
Just type
full
hide
5,
YouTube video
game
length.
series ever for an international, and I woke up today.
Look at it,
looking
chat.
the
We
data.
have. I have no clue. How good's that?
22
I can't even do this.
series
Look.
streak for Gen G,
Look. I don't know how
leading
long
in
that
the
is.
upper
Look.
bracket. They have Chovy, the best player right now that has a whole church dedicated to his glory. This team seems unstoppable, Chronicler, and that is when you have to think about T1 upsetting them, and I realized that my faith already belongs to another team. Counter to the logic of pre-tournament expectations.
Down to logic.
I'm gonna go with T1!
Oh
I
my
appreciate
god.
the flames you drew.
Yeah,
around
little
here
extra
today.
fire.
Yeah, I like it.
Chronicler,
Well,
your minute.
now I feel like I shouldn't have gone last because this is gonna sting a little bit, but
Whoa!
I'm getting. I'm pretty sure I'm getting booed. I'm gonna explain this as fast as I can. To
I wish League of Legends was real life. That person, it needs to fucking stop.
me, how close that series was something that blew me away in the first place. But I do think, looking at that game 4, that should have been a Gen G 3-1 victory.
True.
I also think that we still haven't truly seen domestic Chovy show up at the MSI stage. I think to end the tournament, he is going to be here today. And if that man shows up at the arena here, I don't think Faker, even the GOAT, can stop him.
We've
because
had so many game 5s. I think it's going to be a 3-1 Gen G. I think it'll be a good series. I agree with Chronicler's prediction. I don't think we're getting another 5-gamer. Up to this point, game 5s, we've had 8 of them. Your pick'ems are in the toilet. I know. 5 fucking games 8 times. That's crazy.
has been incredible.
You just see the
I've
teaser,
had to
no.
watch this man
That's what this
do
is,
magical
right? That's what I'm
things,
going to wait
and
for.
I think it's going to happen again here today.
Listen, I can accept it, but I can't accept that you don't do 5 games because we need 5 games here to close out
sorry.
MSIs. We absolutely do. I love it. We've all got a bit of different opinions going into
Shock's
this
outfit
grand
looks
final
like
because it could
it's
be
so
a
cool. It's
toss-up that is
like metal.
MSI. And 22 series in a row, the best team in the world right now, and
Teaser,
reigning
show me.
MSI champs
Show me.
Gen G with the best mid laner in the world.
There were
Chovy at the helm.
4,222
Chovy, he says
perfect
he's
pick'ems
figured
this
Faker
year.
out.
Oh
If we
my
go off
god.
the last
Let's
match
hope I'm
they
one of
played
them.
versus each other,
I mean,
I'm
I'm off by
inclined
1.
to believe him. But can you really figure Faker out? Can he ever fully be known? This is a player who has reinvented
7-game
himself
series.
so much. He redefined what it means to reinvent yourself. To reinvent yourself, to be a legend, to be the beacon of light for T1 time and time again. And the GOAT, he never makes the same mistake twice. So Chovy, if you come at the king again, you best not miss. Can GenG do it and secure their second consecutive MSI? Or can T1 win their third? The last time was 8 years ago. GenG versus T1. And
8
the
years?
ceremony
Okay.
presented by MasterCard.
Okay, show me. Opening ceremony, chat. It's 8:40. It's a little bit early, but better than this starting. You know what? It's opening ceremony regardless. I'm in. I'm locked in. We have an opening ceremony. Come on. Show me. Volume up. 07 copyright. No. No, you did not forget Pick'ems. Okay. Holy. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Are they Spirit Blossom? They're Spirit Blossom, aren't they? Oh, changing drums.
Welcome to the LOL Esports fans
Ow.
watching from across the world.
Daniel.
And good evening, Vancouver!
Holy.
We've had 2 weeks of incredible games, unimaginable upsets, and a hell of a lot of silver scrapes. But now it's time
Ow.
to meet your finalists. Undefeated in the upper bracket, the reigning champions, GenG!
Okay.
In the top lane, Keen! In the jungle, Canyon! The best in the world, Chovy!
Yeah, Fake is gonna blow the house down though.
They're ready to carry. Support Duro!
Will Duro.
Their opponents, indomitable and tenacious, T1! In the top lane, Dora!
Oh yeah.
In the jungle, Owner!
Holy. Not wearing the jacket ever. Give it to me, give it to me. Show me, show me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
The greatest of all time, Vega!
Holy. Always. Always. Bro, he always high fives. What a guy.
Their support, carry on!
Ah, so cute. Aura.
Tonight, we ignite the fire! We witness history once again! The 2025 MSI Finals starts now!
Big. Big. Oh, show me a video of the legends.
GENG looking to close it. So much hope domestically, looking to make good as Carrier tries to find the fight, but it's Guma isolated on the side. Looking to take down Ruler. One more auto, but it doesn't quite have the damage. Ruler living in the clutch.
Holy. It's Canada.
23년도에 이제 진동이란 팀에서 MSI 우승을 했는데요. 그때 기분은 정말 짜릿했어요. 내가 계속 증명할 수 있구나. 나 잘하는구나를 다시 한번 전 세계 팬들한테 좀 보여준 날이라고 생각이 있어서
일단 작년에는 무대에서 절대 질 것 같지 않다는 생각이 들고 국제전에서 승리했을 때 드디어 증명했다라는 생각이 들었습니다.
GENG have been the kings of Korea, but we know the world is T1's home ground.
True.
Like those odds as they move to finals. And it's T1. The more improbable it seems, the more inevitable they become. T1 continue to defy the odds.
T1 다시 올라와도
Big.
우승은 어려울 겁니다.
저희가 3년 전에 MSI 우승을 3대2로 코앞에서 놓쳤기 때문에 이번에 찾아온 우승 기회를 놓치고 싶지 않고 꼭 우승하고 싶습니다. 룰러 선수보다 제가 나은 점 하나는 대답하기 좀 어려운데 하나는 아닌 것 같습니다.
Guma is untouched, Faker is untouched, and you know what that means. T1 are running over the fight once again.
2023년엔 골든 로드를 희망했지만 저에게 돌아온 건 성심뿐이었습니다.
2024년의 초비는 아직 왕관을 들기에는 부족했던 것 같습니다. 2025년의 젠지는
이번 MSI에서도 작년과 같이 이 이야기를 승리로 마무리 짓겠습니다.
Holy.
승리를 향하는 길은
Is he catching a Pokemon?
T1만 걸어갈 수 있는 길입니다.
젠지 저희가 돌아왔습니다.
Oh, fake it. Chat, the opening ceremony was very small. Okay, let's be real. Let's be real. The opening ceremony with people on drums. The only thing I'll say is I just wish when we had like a drum performance, it was actually just recorded. It wasn't recorded drums. It was just live drums. I mean, it wasn't really... MSI's never really had a big budget. That's why you don't get a song. That's why you don't get like, you know, like a theme. Like you get like a rap song or something in the background, and that's what they do, you know?
Ladies and gentlemen,
put it in your pants. Shut up.
one last time to the arena here in Vancouver, Canada for MSI
All right, let's go.
2025's Grand Finals.
The budget, probably.
And T1.
Budget. World is the biggest budget of the year. Azael and Vedius. Wasn't Azael was on yesterday doing play-by-play. That guy's voice must be cooked.
Competition.
And we won't waste any time.
No, we won't. Holy fuck, we're in. Holy fuck, we're in already. Yo, 07 to those 9 a.m. as I said I'd be starting at 9 a.m. I lied.
And later into this tournament remains the same. Vi will join alongside.
I thought it would be longer, but I had to skip like 10 minutes of ads.
Both Varus and Talia still up and available here, two kind of conspiciously absent champions. So we have to see, does T1 want to look for a trade of OPs?
Genji, it has to be a starting with like a fucking Xin Zhao Ari. Strong mid jungles for game 1, chat. That's what I'm thinking. Talia's open. T1 did not give Chovy Talia, I think. Talia needs to be. Talia needs to go. Varus gone. Here's Talia. Talia B1. T1's response might be the Ari. They might go. They're not going to go Silas. Might go Galio.
Just has been so strong at this event, but it feels like such an obvious
jungle pairings, but there's just so many of them.
Makes you wonder, will Genji still feel confident to slam it in? Has been so effective. Of the champions with these globals,
a little bit less,
to me is by far the best performing at this event. 10-4, even as one of these champions that has been so common.
But with Talia, Ari's matchup, maybe not super ideal, but maybe we get a good jungle pairing. That might be worth it for the long shot. If Pantheon Fire gone, getting a Xin here would be nice, because you don't give Genji Xin Zhao fucking clear. Chat, my brain warm up, don't worry. They're going to blind this Gwen again, but Jax is up. Are they really going to pick Jarvan game 1? What the hell? Bro, get Xin Zhao here. What do you guys think about Xin Zhao? Yeah, mobile 80 carry, and a jungle pairing if you don't lose it, or you just get Lucian Braum. Maybe they go Rakan. Go Rakan match support. You'll lose 80 carries, but you'll be fine. Guma's got a lot.
Yeah, it makes it really interesting here.
Rakan here for carrier seems good.
There are some different options for T1 because we didn't see, you know, an early
jungle. And Rakan with Jarvan as well. The ability to weave in and out of his combo is nice. You'd also go Galio here. You go Orianna. Actually, Orianna not the worst option. Fake Ori for game 1. Oh hell yeah! Chat, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Welcome back, yeah, Woodland. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Fell asleep before the opening ceremony. Having it now, dude. Yeah, you didn't miss much.
Very desynced in terms of the roles we're seeing in the first half of the draft here, though. Yes, mid lane.
All right, here comes the jungle bans. Xin Zhao seems like a logical ban for me. Maybe even a Sedge.
And I just think that we're going to see T1, continue to attack Xin.
Other side, Genji, 80 carries.
Pairings, right?
You're not going to get rid of Caitlyn game 1, right? Maybe Ezreal. But Ezreal and the Braum, I guess.
Matchups here.
Yeah.
The question is, for Genji, they can remove things like the Rakan.
Double 80 carry. I would double 80 carry. I mean, support, how important do you think it is? Do you really need to get rid of, like...
I wonder if they do consider Rakan to be...
Remove Rakan is one. Maybe 80 carries another.
Something else higher on the priority.
But there's so many big 80 carries. Senna.
Chovy, not only is he incredible at all champions, specifically on the Talia, 20-3 all time on this pick.
Bro,
So it is.
who am I cheering for? I said Genji 3-1. I don't think we'll get another game 5. How many hours did I sleep? 6.5. We did 6.5.
On the champion, affect the map,
Bro, that tail is gigantic. Wait, it's Po Belter.
The challenge with Chovy is finding a champion that he doesn't have a positive win rate on.
Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, fuck your immersion. Bro, it's Po Belter. It's Pobelter and his partner.
The map, which is really what you want to be able to do.
What the fuck? What the fucking random, random cameo?
Simply with how dominant he has
23 is a bit more than
fucking Pobelter.
Definitely right. The Wukong going to be removed. Okay, so Poppy is still an option. If they do go for the Poppy, Genji's engage would be limited. They'd have to look for more engage on the top side of the map, but that would be quite risky.
Speaking of random cameo, are you in this?
Alternatively, Canyon's Lee Sin, it's feared.
I think double AD carry ban. Squeeze Goomer a little bit. I like the Wukong ban here against Jarvan. I think maybe they go Sejuani. Genji might go Sejuani game 1. I think Maokai's been trash. Rakan ban makes sense against Brom.
For a hard engage on the support, and the good engage champions in top lane
play
are things like the Ornn, which Gwen already has.
I mean, look, I know you can talk about what's good and what, but yeah, Jin.
Into a bit of a corner here.
I keep forgetting about Jin. I just keep thinking they're going to play Ezreal or something, but like they prefer utility.
Go down on CS against a Gwen and still have that value in a team fight. So I wouldn't be shocked to see something like that still.
I think Ornn is a fucking. I think it is so bad. I do not think Ornn here is worth. I think if you play Ornn, you are perma swapping, and that is the fucking. That's so bad. Please do not pick Ornn. Yeah, dude, Jax is a counter pick so much better for Genji. Holy, dude, I've seen so many Eastern Gwen versus Ornn matchups, and it sucks so much ass. The Ornn has to play perfect, and they never do. I prefer Genji's draft so far. I think they have really good skirmishing. I think T1 have good setup. They're reliable in their wombo. They're reliable in their 5v5s. Okay, draft 1's done. Pretty standard, but Genji, good skirmishing here. Rely on Chovy Canyon, a bit of sync up here. Move to sides. Good 2v2 bot. Top matchup, bro. We have good lanes. We have good lanes for Genji.
Honestly, I think I like what Genji have more. You know, I do think Chovy.
There you go. Chat, listen, I'm going to run ads. I'll run them so in this grand final, you don't get any ads during game. You can tier 1, you can Twitch Prime to avoid them. I appreciate you all being here. I have no idea. Please keep it spoiler free. It's the last series, chat, our last series together before I go to EWC. I'm going to run them now. Yo, I appreciate the Primes, appreciate the tier 1s, I appreciate the follows, chat. You've been so generous over this MSI. Thank you so much. Prediction 3-1 Genji. And Genji, this is their first game. Why does my toe hurt? What is happening?
But pair alongside the Orianna, it's a little bit more of the wombo combo. I think T1's composition wants to do a few too many things, and I think that Genji's laning is just going to help them get to a mid-game point where they should have the advantage. Game 1, I do prefer what
I've never scammed anyone in here, ever. I've never scammed anyone. Show feet. I've already done that accidentally.
We saw these teams go head-to-head only a few days ago in that upper bracket.
One thing for sure, nah, I think it'll be a 4-gamer. I think it'll be a 4-gamer.
And now we get one last dance to see who truly is the better team at MSI.
I think Genji can blast this.
Play so many times in the LCK. You know, the last time T1 and Genji faced off in an international finals, Worlds 2016 as SKT1.
You bet on a weird 3-0.
Okay. And Ruler were still on their respective
I think
teams
4-gamer at least.
Roles. It is crazy.
T1, this is such a T1 draft. By the way, no Flash Gwen against Jax. Ooh. Thinks Ignite's going to get him through the lane a bit. Don't know.
Runes on your screen right now.
Genji's draft clears.
That summoner spell book has been very potent.
Gwen takes Ignite here, chat. Gwen takes Ignite here. So that her lane is a little bit better, I'm assuming. Yo, Keen is fishing. 1 gold. Wait. Wait.
I mean, we saw it, you know, even just in the series yesterday, Keria tracking the uses of Smite in a fight and going in and being able to.
What did he get?
This is the
he got 2
head-to-head
2 gold.
Between these
Big.
2 teams by year. So as you see, we're going through
Oh my God.
2016. Look how one-sided it
Oh
was
my God.
to SKT T1 at that time.
Bro,
But in the
T1
more
just
modern
rule League
era,
of Legends,
this
don't
becomes
they?
more and more even overall as Genji became stronger and stronger and started to dominate regionally. And these days, it really is Genji who has been running the show in the LCK, but it has still been T1 that have the international dominance, that seem to have the edge when things go outside
Fuck off, bro. Bro, it's 93 to 82.
When it comes to MSI specifically, it has not been T1's tournament. The last time they showed up in a final was back
I can't
in
believe T1 are even here, man. I can't believe T1 beat AL.
They finished 3rd last year. They finished in 3rd again. It's Genji that are the
2v2 of Genji.
champions, and the
Hit some levels and they'll be fine. Mid lane, really good pressure with Canyon. Dude, I think Sejuani, chat, is really underrated this tournament. I cannot believe it. We have not seen it that much. This is like the third, no, this is like the fourth, fifth Sejuani or something. People have been playing Maokai before Sedge. You said you start at 9. Well, you're into game. 9 o'clock. That's it. We're in. I lied. LSU been here for the past half an hour. Don't fucking cry. Sorry, chat. It started a little bit early because their opening ceremony was mega small. I thought it was going to be like at least 10 minutes. It was like 5. Oh, sorry. I thought it would be like 20 minutes. I don't know. I don't know what I thought. Oh my god. Bro, because this matchup, I don't think Gwen's blindable. I don't think Gwen is that blindable. Bro, there's a lot of melee matchups that fuck her.
Very problematic for Doran. Jax definitely outscales in the side lane, especially with the pairing of the Sejuani. You expect Jax
especially now. Gwen's late again that much weaker. Jax is still an insane scaler.
Are planning on doing. Right now, it's going to be harder for
Ceremony wasn't great. It wasn't great. Look, it's whatever, you know.
He's going to find another nice trade against Doran. Also in the mid lane, Faker.
Also, once Gwen ease away, I mean, Jax, I'm pretty sure Jax has... Oh my god.
Just playing the matchup beautifully, chipping away at
Bro, Keen is about to make Doran his fucking father, his mother, his son, his daughter, his stepson.
But bear in mind, there's push down there as well.
Gwen went Ignite for the lane.
It can always get scary here. You know, Keen really wants to get the crash because if you can have Doran pushing away from his tower, he is playing TP Ignite. You can be very vulnerable in these long lanes without
Oh my god, Keen's spacing is so nice.
All-ins, you know, if it is a 2v2, but no flash means often
and he gets grassed there, Chad. He gets grassed there for sure.
Of ganks if you're overextended.
Well, the nice part for
no English speaking in this game. Yep. Oh, yeah. Kallista's been underrated this tournament, yeah, for sure, bro.
Canyon up here in the top side river makes it easy for those solo laners to know that the jungler can easily shadow and respond to a play if need be.
Oy.
Nice seismic shove.
I thought Aphelios would be seen more, and I thought Sejuani would be seen more. I mean, both go hand in hand, right? Front to back comps.
And then after he unlocks the ult,
but we've just like, bro,
the Weaver's walls, make the plays happen.
We've seen more Senna. And Senna's been like, it's like a Y. It just
didn't really happen
until
the Void Grubs had spawned, and I wouldn't be super
surprised. Takes way too much time. I think Senna takes way too much time. 80 carry Senna takes too much time to be relevant. And the build is so fucking mosquito, it's disgusting, you know.
While these players have so much experience.
Morning, I hope the wedding was fun. Yeah, man. Wedding was nice, really nice.
Takes an unfavorable trade, but he's chasing Keen down.
He's got Ignite, that's why.
Ignited here, Doran. Just going to make sure that he trades as aggressively as
possible.
With
Grass, King gets that back.
He wants to play with that
King did just TP back though.
In the lane and make sure that he doesn't fall behind in this matchup, like you were talking about earlier. That can get so scary if you do.
Really
I want to see top more. I don't like. I'm looking at wave. That's fine. Oh, it's because Carrier flash. Okay. I see top wave.
Carrier could not get the wave to
top wave. Yeah, it's in a perfect spot. It's a like, dude, for Gen G, this is, oh my god, this sucks for T1. Oh my god, this wave sucks for T1. Can I see top? Can I see where top is? Top is slow pushing against Keen.
Small advantage for them on that.
The next wave coming in as well. Is that Jarvan going to try hard push or is he going Scuttle? Look at the way the wave is. Oh my god, Keen's perfect. Bro, that's double frozen wave, chat. Look, double frozen wave. 1, 2. How's my pick'ems? I don't know, bro. I'll tell you after this game. I was perfect last night as we finished. No, I was perfect apart from the Koi series. I should have known Koi would lose to fucking CFO. I should have known. That was my mistake this tournament. Chat, how's audio? How's audio? Me, them, good, us, good, together, we, good. Unza?
Actually going to bother going for it. Didn't have eyes on where
you ruined your pick'ems.
So
yeah, me too.
You don't know if that's a ward or if Owner's just in that brush and he could be getting jumped on.
Top laners continue to trade. You can see the lead that Keen has been able to.
I didn't believe in G2, rightfully so.
Witnessed firsthand. He's a level down.
Shouldn't have believed in Koi. Oh shit.
Level 6 going in after Doran takes him down to 250
Keen's got 3 seconds on Q.
With nearly a kill's worth of gold built up just from his farm lead, from his pressure.
Yeah, because he had that dude that fucking slow push into freeze. That step up. Where's the wave now? Top is so important. Chat, top is so important for the game. I need to see top more. Observer, I need to see it because they're winning bot, they're winning top. Jarvan's coming up. Yo, Keen, is he playing weak side well? He gets push, runs. Nice.
In the top side, shadowing here, making sure that there's no opportunity for Keen to try to dive Doran. 52 to 35 in farm. Doran will be able to equalize some of that, but because Owner was drawn up to the top
side,
it's
good lane. It's lane heaven. Now they just need to get Chovy on the map with ult.
are leveraging the strength of their laners. We
Because
talked about
Faker's
it in the
been
draft,
Faker's
but
been
their
keeping up.
ability to
Faker's
get
been
pushed pretty much
fucking
across the
farming
map
a
to
storm.
respond well to what
But now
T1 have brought
Chovy's just got to
out
move.
in terms of what they brought into
This
game
Talia
one.
pick
And
is
that
so
Alice, the
good.
last pick, yes, it does
I'm a
provide you with
little
more
loud.
engage, but as we're seeing in the bottom
Oh,
two
yeah.
versus two, it's difficult to contest those waves into the face of a Braum. Another
Chat, I
wave
should
is
be
gonna
better. I
pushed
should be
underneath
better
the
now.
tower
I was
and make
peaking a bit
Faker doing
because
a
last
really
night
good
I was
job of keeping
whispering and
ahead
that
in
was
farm,
whisper mic
but the
volume.
rest of
Sorry,
the
I
map
fucked
is
it.
lit
I
up
fucked it a
blue
bit.
in favor of Gen G.
My right
You have to
brain.
remember,
Check
this
the
is
results of
Doran's
this
first
game. Just
ever
enjoy it. Just
international
enjoy the
finals
ride.
here. You know, has had that reputation of not being able to perform internationally, but he has
Cannon.
been very
Oh, he
good,
got
I think,
it.
for T1
Better?
in this event.
Yeah, it should be. It should be
But
sex
the lights
appeal
shine
now.
a bit brighter in the finals, and especially when it's your first international finals, you know he's going to be feeling
Should be
that
a bit of
pressure.
appeal
So
now.
a lot of eyes going to be on Doran and how he can perform against Keen, who I think has been the best top laner at MSI, and has been, you know, just that little bit better.
Doran was given so much credit in terms of T1 even being able to
say
qualify
I think
for
Flandre
this
has been
tournament.
fucking
He had
one of the
a
best top
standout
laners.
performance. In particular, we all think very fondly of his Gragas, the champion that he did bring out in their
Gragas.
Game 5 yesterday.
Why does
as
Vedi
well.
put emphasis on the
And
ass?
so far, yes, in the matchup he is struggling, but you're completely right. Azale, eyes will be on him to see
Stay in the
how he
1v1.
impacts
That's
this
Genji's
game.
goal. Stay in the
On opposite
1v1
side,
as
it's
long
Duro,
as
his
possible.
first final.
Keep Keen
Expectations
there.
so low for
Canyon,
the young player
can we
joining
play
Gen
towards
G,
bot?
but he has risen to
I mean, we're
incredible
doing
heights
grubs
to
right now. We're going to fight.
The grubs
But
once
TP for
again
TP.
could be the battlefield. Gen G
Oh, angle.
trying to make sure they're around here for maybe a
Duro.
smite carry with a hex flash over the wall.
Oh,
Tries to
really
go in
nice
for a little
pop.
bit, but
They got
unbreakable
early
will
carrier
already
ult. Weave as
required.
well as well.
Gen G
Bad fight for
backing away
T1.
for a
But they've already got
moment.
they've
If
already got a
Alistar's
grab. No,
ulti falls,
they
it's
got
very
one.
difficult for him to
Yeah,
continue
Genji
participating
got
in the
one
fight.
earlier.
Chovy and Faker off to the side as Gen G will move in. They will take control over the pit. They will secure
Nice.
the third grub. A 2-to-1 Drake.
Nice.
Not Drake.
Now Canyon.
Grub count favoring Gen G. They'll
Canyon
come
get
out on
top
top
side,
in the
then
objective
beeline to
scrap
Keen.
as neither team wants to
Let's go to
overcommit for the
Keen.
fight.
Yeah, as soon as Carrier lost that ulti early, he knew it was going to be trouble.
Wait.
Keen.
Keen has
Will have to
ulti.
back off here.
Got needlework.
Keen trying to get away
He
from
didn't
it. The Ignite
ulti
is
Doran. He
used
didn't
with
want to
the
fight.
final volley of needlework.
He's got TP.
Keen dropped down to 100 HP, but it's 100 more than
Who just
Doran would
TP
like.
back? But
Keen
Doran
still
can
has
get
his
this
ulti
push in and
available.
try and
Teleport
mismatch.
can return him to the lane
Not that it's
immediately
probably
thereafter as
better
well.
going into the
Yeah,
Lucian
critically
Braum.
for Gen G, because they got 2 of the 3
He's
grubs, they
TPing
do get
top
credit
straight
towards the
up.
objective feats there, so there are 2 out of 3 on
Maybe
that.
Gwen
They got
just
the
wants
first
to
dragon,
match.
they got 2 out of 3
Bring him
grubs,
TP top.
so they only need 1
Wave
more
pushed
to
in. Oh, they got
complete
TP advantage.
the objective's feat here.
Oh, Clake denied.
I love the way in which Chovy's playing against Faker on this Orianna in particular. You'll notice that when he's facing off against Faker directly, he walks towards the direction of the ball, and he kind of hopes that Faker will overshoot his Q, which means that the W then ends up missing. It's given him a couple of HP trades going his favor.
Oh,
The farm
Vedi
though
is
still ever so
with the
slightly
micro.
at the favor of Faker.
If he had second ult,
Does
that
have
would be
a
a
small
flash or
goal
a
lead,
kill.
but right now,
True.
this early game is very, very close.
But
Very much
King
what we
kind of drew it
expected
out
here
like
in
he
game
wanted
one.
it. He
Exactly.
wanted it.
Minute leads one way or the other in
But
most
TP
places.
versus
The
no
biggest
TP.
one, still the difference between the farm and top
So he's
laners.
gonna reset here,
Keen
probably
more
TP,
than
right?
a couple of waves ahead compared to Doran here
Brom-
on this
Brom
Gwen.
Ghost, just
and
so he can
again, I want
cycle.
to remind everyone, there is no flash on the T1 top laner. It means it's even more dangerous, not just in the context of the 1v1 against
Bro,
the
this
Jacks in the side
this
lanes,
1v1
but
will get worse.
participation in the
As
team
soon as
fights.
King gets
If
Trinity
you go in,
Force.
if you mistime the Hallowed Mist, if you don't go
I don't
at
know.
the right timing
I
or
think
angle,
I
there's
think
no
top's
way
gonna
out.
be I think
The
top's
Ignite
gonna
is
be a
almost
burden.
always worse in a
Doran's
5v5
Gwen
than having
chat has
flash.
not
It can
been
be
good.
really powerful in that
Doran's
1v1,
Gwen
but
has
like you
not been
say,
good.
You know, sometimes even if you do
Oh
go
my
at that
God,
right
yesterday
moment, if you just
Doran's
get
Gwen, what a
denied, you know, by
fucking
some
in-
sort of CC, it can be difficult
Oh
to actually
my
close the gap on
God,
some of these
bro.
carries. Especially Ruler here, who is going to have Duro kind of glued to his side. You have to
The
expect
Doran
in a
walkout
lot
was
of the fights,
cold.
and that
Ah,
is
it was
going to
so
be
cold.
the primary target that T1 are wanting to look for.
Zoom me a little
A
bit.
very slow
Zoom me a little
opening
bit. Oh, there we
11
go.
minutes of game
There we go,
number
chat.
1
Hey,
here
hey,
in the finals.
now we're in business.
Remember,
Chat,
game
now we're in
number
business
3
talks.
in the upper bracket finals. We
And
had
I've
to
got
wait
to pee
more than
already.
20
Isn't that
minutes to
cinema?
get our first
Oh,
blood.
that's cinema.
Hopefully,
That's what you want.
won't be the same story here in this one, but in general, general, gentlemen, I would have to say that the slower game state often favors Gen G. When the scraps happen earlier, when
For
they
this
happen
comp,
more
though,
often, T1
I would say for
seems to be
T1.
more in their element. But when Gen G can slow the game down, they seem to be very comfortable.
But for
And
this
the slower
comp,
the game, the higher the importance of that first fight, right? Because often you do have those
This
late
comp for
first
T1
bloods. The
is
rewards
better
are
if
that
it's
much
slow.
greater. You're much stronger when you win the fight.
By
And if it is
country mile.
decisive, you can sometimes knock multiple towers off the
They have a
map
cow,
right
they have
thereafter
means of engage,
and
they have
really turn it
huge
into
scaling
a
wombo
game
damage.
that gets out of control very,
They have
very
good
quickly.
side lanes
But
for
both
Jax,
these teams incredibly even
but
thus far.
they're skirmishing. It's
Let's see if
all about
T1
these one
wants to
items.
challenge
There's
at
1-2
this
items.
next
I think
dragon
Gen G,
to
they
deny
fight
that
early, they
feat
win
being
fights, they
claimed here
snowball the
for
game.
Gen G.
Looking at the itemization, I think T1 should be hesitant with the Essence Reaver completed for Ruler.
Dude,
This Lucian
they can leave
is
second
scary.
strike, I think.
So T1 not
I
really
don't
in the
think
best
T1
position
are
right
that
now,
scared.
but look at some of the vision that they do have with the
They're
TP
not going to
bested
fight
from
this
Doran.
fight, bro. They lose a dragon or two.
Not
That's
going to
all
have
right.
that TP
You
available
got coffee?
either.
Oh, the big
T1 are
Lila.
contesting the wards, and Faker gets
Chat,
the
after
push
this
in
game,
mid.
I'll get coffee, yeah?
Okay, Chovy has just teleported back to the tier 1 turret in mid himself, as that vision is being taken over by Owner and Keria in this bot side river. Canyon and Ruler now have the opportunity to step
After
up
this
and
game,
try to
big coffee.
clear some of it away.
We have at least 10 kills. True, AL would have made it
Gumayusi's
interesting.
Gen as
The one
well.
thing is the
If
T1 Gen G
tries to
series, there
step
were some
further
slow games
into the
within that
T1
series.
jungle.
We had some
Now another
real
control
slow
ward
games.
shot at by
So like,
Gumayusi, but Jin not particularly adept at dealing with those control
I think this
wards,
series,
as
although
Gen
it's
G,
cool, it's
once
LCK
again, in
finals,
control over the river for
some of it
now.
will be
Important
cinema,
to
but we
note,
have to
neither
deal
one
with
of the
the
top laners has
boring bat
teleport,
shit as well,
but
you know?
Keens will come off of cooldown here in about a minute.
Canyon face checking. Gen G just went down.
Keria find him. Faker in tow. Gen G with a 4-man attempt.
They really want a
starting up the
4-second
Drake
dragon,
already.
but they're going to
Canyon's
get
gonna be the
wiped
one
here.
to tank it. Duro and Chovy keeping a defensive position
There's
off
no
to the
TP
side.
for
Keria
top
steps
laners,
forward,
so it's a
immediately by
4v4.
the unbreakable will as Gumayusi wants to
Okay,
fire a deadly
Guma hit
flourish
some
over
good
the
shots,
wall.
though.
Keria, half HP.
All about that
Unbreakable
poke.
will
Owner
down.
wants to
Gen G
launch
still
and
in
get
control of the
shockwave.
objective. Owner ready to
Canyon is taking a
challenge.
lot of
Gen G still
dragon
trying to
damage.
maintain control here. Gumayusi off to the side. Can
Gen
open up
G
with
are
a
getting
curtain
whittled
call
down.
if he
Here it
needs.
is.
Deadly
Curtain
flourish,
call.
not gonna find a target. Weaver's
In.
wall, looking to block
Shockwave in. They get double dragon, but there's a combo. There's a combo. They got whittled down by dragon. Culling is a trade. Oh, Ruler just runs in. I think Ruler dies for it. Okay, that's a 2-for-1. I'm not going to lie, though, for dragon, not bad.
Beautiful engage there. T1 had
Dragon's
their
still good
eyes
for
on
GenG.
the fight, and it was a difficult one to execute on because
They're gonna lose
Gumayusi
two
is
waves.
on the side, split from the team the whole
This bot
time.
wave is massive,
and
going to
you're
get pushed in.
thinking,
Faker's
how
going to
can
push
they
in
actually
mid.
navigate this
Jure's
fight
going
as
to
a
try and
result?
cover
But
it.
again, early chunk on a Chovy.
A
And
bit of
as
gold
Chovy
missing.
went to the side to throw down the Weaver's wall to help them secure the dragon, T1 find the angle to actually go for the fight. And it was a beautiful engage there by Owner. Great
Dude,
follow-up
Guma
from
whittling
Faker.
them down was insanely good. And Duro's like, where do I go? Where's his wall, you know? And Duro in the end has a late wall, late ult. They're very reactive instead of being
T1 is
proactive.
quick to respond with 2 kills of their own.
Exactly, and you saw what I was talking about. As soon as they see Chovy is not riding in the wall,
They
know
let
he's gonna be late
Canyon
to the
tank
fight.
it.
So
They
that
let
is why
Canyon
there's
take
the
dragon. I swear
instantaneous
Canyon probably
engage.
took like
They see
300
the
damage
angle
from
which it
dragon, then
comes.
got poked
They know
out by the
Chovy could
Orianna.
not participate in the
And then Owner got a
immediate
freebie
start of
jumping
that
in, and
fight.
Faker got a
And as a
2-man.
result, the HP bars on
Clean.
Gen G were too low
Super
by the time
clean.
Chovy got there to do anything.
I think
So,
double dragon
the
is kind of
trade
worth
then
the 2-for-1.
is Gen G, they get the second Drake, 2-0 on that stack now. They secure the feat of neutral objectives, like you were talking about earlier, but that very slight gold lead that we've been talking about so far does swing the other direction now, about plus 500 for the side of T1, as Keen wants
It's
to
all
get a
about
little
King,
bit of
bro. It's
damage
all
here,
about
but
King.
Owner shows up
Canyon
in time to
has
prevent
not
the demolish
appeared on the
drop
map for a
onto
gank.
the turret in the top lane.
And you can see T1 really wants to defend that
I mean,
tower
Owner
because
hasn't
they
either,
know
but the
now if
onus
Gen G
is
gets
definitely
first
on
turret,
Canyon.
That is feats of strength going their way. So those
I
towers,
don't think
will
naturally in
be defended
isolation King's
very
going to be able to carry the
strongly
game
here
without a
by
lead.
T1.
I'm just
They're
saying.
only
I
one
think there's
kill
good
off the
scaling
feat
on
of
Jax, but
warfare
I just
here
don't
and
think it's
will be
worth.
looking for that first brick.
Yeah,
of
Chovy's a
their
little bit
own.
vegan
But
this
has
game.
been mostly Keen with the push on the top side, and he does have Demolished, so if he
Chat,
can
where's
get
the
access
meat?
to that tower,
Where's
it is
the
quite
meat at?
dangerous.
You know, like
You'll
we
notice
came here
Faker
for some
pushes
Chovy.
out that bot wave,
They're
already
fucking
runs up
dead.
towards mid.
Bro, he's
They're
6
ready
under,
and in a
6 under
position
Faker.
to
That's not my
contest
guy.
this Rift Herald. Gen G, after putting a bit of pressure down onto the top side, did invest a lot of vision, but
Duro
now
fucking
T1
very
have
bad.
reclaimed it. They're the one to start
Nah,
off
that
the
guy was
objective.
speaking
Gen G
English in the
will know
fight.
that this is happening, but given Chovy's positioning, no TP available, I don't think that Gen G can contest.
Exactly. Chovy's
Shame they don't
teleport
have
still a
something
few
like-
seconds critically
I mean, the
off of
problem
that
was
cooldown.
early.
Weaver's wall came up, but it can't reach from all
Again,
the way
chat,
down
is
to
it
the
just a
bottom
problem
lane.
of not having
So
as
T1
reliable
with the
engage or
timing,
something
with
like the
control,
Alistar?
will seize the neutral objective.
But notice, Gen G is pushing on this bottom side. They're looking for first tower there, and they're just going to try to rush
They
this
also
down
got
because they
double
know
grub.
if Herald is summoned, they'll likely lose a tower of their own, but they don't have another minion wave here, and T1 is going to try to rush for it. Both teams really trying
Depends
to
on what
defend
this
this
Jax
hard.
can do. Can
T1,
Jax collapse?
they've got the
That's a
positioning
Brom
on the wall,
TP.
as well. Duro wanted a
Oh,
TP in the
Duro.
first turret. Oh, Recovery goes the way of T1.
Oh, Duro. Oh.
Ready to charge, and T1 is mowing them
Kanye's coming to collapse. Jax didn't move though. Talia has Weaver's wall, but Chovy's so far away. He sits in the wave. Inner. Faker's going to TP and defend.
in mid lane.
A misstep from Duro
the
as he
second
tries
misstep,
to
bro.
defend the mid-tier 1. If
Oh,
he can just
Duro,
slow
my man,
T1
what's he doing,
down,
TP?
there's an opportunity, but now Chovy's making
They've
a
got to
play of
force
his
a
own.
play. They've got to force a play. Try and get out of mid, out of top.
Here in the top side. Weaver's wall
Goran,
fires out.
flip.
Remember, there's no
Nice.
flash for the Gwen to try to get away.
But hang on.
The
Close.
out, and Doran goes down.
ignited. If Keen took like a lick of more damage, it's destroyed.
Couldn't quite finish off Keen. He didn't have the skip and slash to get over
Chovy
the wall
looking for
there.
next wave.
Owner was
Owner
trying to
spotted
sneak
out.
into the brush. Would have been warded out regardless, but good play from Chovy, getting something back on the top side there with Keen. But that TP from Duro
early
definitely
game
hurt them,
is
because not only
T1
then
favored
you
now.
lose the first tower, you also lose that third kill
That
over
second
T1,
dragon I
which
thought was
means they
big,
get
but I guess
the
just
feats
gold
of
to
strength,
mitigate
they
is
get
so
the
much better.
upgraded boots. And
Duro
T1
twice now.
in a good spot
First fight
now
around
here early
Dragon,
on in game one.
TPing
I know
the
it's only a
mid.
single kill, but I think it is a great
Opened up
demonstration
inner
of the
like it was.
evolution of Chovy as a player.
That was a big
Recognizing the
mistake.
development
Gen G
he's
macro.
needed to
This
make
is
as an
not good.
individual,
No.
becoming a really vocal
Duro looks
player
shaky.
as part of this team. You can see that constantly looking to be proactive on the map, constantly looking to trade.
And now my
objectives where
concern
they
is
can,
T1.
and constantly trying to make things
By
happen.
the way,
his team.
Oriana
They
mega
are
scaling
currently
good.
ahead
Mega
in
scaling.
Dragons. 35
Blackfire
until the
into
third
what,
one of the game
Leandri's?
will spawn. Canyon
Bloodletters, whatever
towards
it
the
is.
top side of the map wants to grab that scuttle crab, and it's
Like
Carrier
this
who's
comp
getting
is
that bot side
very
vision
built
first.
on the laurels of
And you
their
mentioned
team
the
fight,
fact
of their
that T1
5v5.
manages to seize the feats of
Gen
strength
G
here. I always
have not
value
played
the
early
enchanted
game
boots
with
higher
Sejuani
in
and a
composition
Jax
where
or a
the carries
Taliyah.
in particular do not have
They're
mobility
focused around
built into
dragons,
the
but
kit.
the thing is they've
Jhin
never
can only run.
like,
Oriana can only run.
maybe you
Having
could
the
argue.
extra
The question
move
is,
speed could
hey,
be the
should we have been
difference
trading
between
Dragon,
being
like
caught or
tier 2
getting
Dragon
away
for setup?
in a
Should we have
critical
been
fight?
looking for a
Still
dive
the
on
gold,
top
not
and
even
giving
1,000
Keen
apart. That
like
Ocean
first
Drake you
turret?
mentioned, Vedius, spawning now as we can see everyone congregating around this bottom part of the map. Chovy's ultimate up in 5 seconds as he makes his way over to get in range for the Weaver's Wall.
They don't
Doran's
know
on the other
Duro's
side of the
there
map, but
to
he
trap.
has his teleport ready to join.
The map state is so much
Third
better for
Dragon,
Gen G.
though,
They were
would
able
be
to
a
get the
different
push out
story.
on
If they
bot.
get
Faker
third,
has
bro,
now
they can
regrouped
force
with
Soul a
his
lot
team.
easier.
Watch out
But
for
here
the
we go
jungle
again,
Oriana
massive team
combo.
fight.
Okay,
Oh,
immediately teleport
TP
gonna
not
come in
seen.
from
Weaver's
Doran
Wall.
as Gen G have the Dragon
Weaver's
down
Wall's
to
going to see
half
Doran.
HP. Carry
Chovy
on,
zip.
looking to walk up, maybe
It's
make
a
their
flip.
retreat into the fight as Chovy
It's a flip.
already has to flash defensively to try to get
It's a
away
flip.
from Doran.
Oh,
Now the
CC from
Dragon
Carrier,
down to
nice.
2,000
And they get it.
carries in the middle. It's
Oh.
stolen by Owner.
Can Gen G get the fight? Keen already ran in. He's trying to kite. T1 are just going to get out with everything. T1 win game one. I'm telling you, T1 are going to win game one.
Yeah, T1 get the Dragon, and they're able to get out. It does cost Carrier his flash, but it's a great smite there from Owner Security.
Chovy's Weaver's Walls are okay. Shove, Shockwave, Deadly Flourish. Look at the layering. Oh, nice. It's so nice. Canyon flashes away, culling. Ruler gets poked out. Faker, maybe. Maybe then get Faker. Flashes, nice. Here comes Keen. Okay, Keen can cook. Keen, wait for Carrier. There's Pulverize. Now go on the fight. Yeah, Guma has to flash it. What? Owner. But he gets Ruler's flash? Actually worth, bro.
T1 press their
Bro, he's so
there.
fucking worth.
They
Doran
really wanted
TP's
to
top.
contest the red buff,
Keen doesn't
but
want to
Gen
match
G
it.
responds so aggressively, forcing them back out of the jungle. The shockwave comes
Shockwave
through.
sends
The
Canyon a little
damage
bit further
isn't
away.
quite
He does
enough
get
to
red
take
buff.
out Canyon. He's able to flash
The
away
layering
to
was so
safety,
close,
and
bro.
then the
Gen G still had
counter-attack
all their
from Gen G.
flashes.
Exactly, just track all the flashes being used here. Canyon
Whoa.
early flash, then Duro flashes to follow. Faker has
Dude,
to flash.
everyone
slash
just
the
wants
shove.
to flash.
This is
Yeah,
now
me
back
next,
to the
me next.
earlier play on the Smite Secure. So this is previous to the replay that we
Chovy
were
and
just
Doran
watching.
dealing with
You
it.
can see this Dragon was getting low. Chovy on the side was being zoned out there by Doran. And Carrier goes in, lands some CC here on
Brom
Canyon,
doesn't have
down
smite.
to 890, nails the smite.
You could see it went from 2,000 down to 890, so it was just the fact that Smite came slightly earlier from Canyon. The timing goes to Owner. The 50-50 favoring T1 is
Bro,
huge because that would have
unsealed
been
spellbook
so
Brom,
for
but had
Gen
no
G.
smite
That
for
would
the
have
fight.
been a mandatory
Did Carrier have
Dragon
it?
fight for T1 for the rest of the game. That is now not the case. Gen
Oh, we're
G,
fighting
however,
Otacon.
ready to teleport in, and it's another fight, this time for the Otacon.
Gen G worried.
Gen G putting some damage
They're
into
gonna bring
it,
tempo
but
to the
it's
game.
not particularly dying quick. There's no TP for the Gwen.
No, there's
T1
not.
have to
Gwen
try
TP
and
to
do
top
something
before.
to
There's a
stop
TP
this.
advantage
Buy a
to
little
use,
time
but
for
Doran needs to
Doran
block this.
arrive. Curtain call
It's a
opens,
flip.
but Duro's unbreakable.
Oh, nice.
Chovy
Good
zoning
shove.
everybody away.
Now they're
He
trying
was
to
on
chunk.
Mottled Earth.
And they
Owner
got it.
wants to
They
make
got
his
it.
entry,
They
but
got
the
Otacon.
Otacon is secured by Canyon.
Owner still
Gen
wants that
G have
shockwave
the
combo.
objective, but
He's
what
got
about
it.
the fight right after?
All
Owner
in.
goes
Deadly
Chovy
Flourish.
gets
Owner's
out.
dead.
Owner goes down.
Owner's dead.
Ruler
Oh,
goes
Keen's
off.
popping the back line so Faker
looking to
can't can't get his combo. Doran trying to single-handedly carry, but Keen. Keen, great positioning. Great positioning. Help win the fight. Shockwave, though. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, Ruler can't get out. Duro stand in front. Duro just W'd a minion. That guy needs... Duro, protect your fucking AD carry. Guma? Oi. Chat, Duro just W'd a minion. instead of waiting for the turn where they're going to catch up and then giving the bonus armor MR
Decision-making from
Guma
Genji
to
was
Ruler.
fantastic. They knew that so many summoner spells were used in the previous
Bro, that
exchange. They
TP
wanted to
from
punish
Doran was
T1,
punished.
and so they wanted to force the fight.
Now watch Owner here. The seismic shove for Chovy is going to deny his entrance into the fight.
Look
When he
at
goes to the
Chovy
flag
right
attack,
in the
he gets
middle.
flicked
Oh
back,
my
so
god, that was so
stops his
nice.
combo. Remember, he
And then
had no
Keen
flash
is
from
just
the
there.
previous play.
They got to respect
Seismic
Keen the whole
shove
time.
Into the ulti from Canyon,
Telling him to do
secures
much.
them the
Doran's
icon. That
finally
was
here.
beautifully done. Then Gumayushi
Cataclysm,
coming in on the
Chovy
side
steps
here is
down.
going to try to get the damage
And then
down
look,
onto Chovy, but
Keen
he
is not
being
letting
zoned
Faker
out.
set up
Doran
the
is going in,
shockwave.
and the fight becomes very
Then
chaotic
eventually,
because Faker is
Genji
over
are
here
like,
at really low
I think they
HP,
walked too close
but
to
he's going
Guma.
to stay around because he still
Look.
has his shockwave. So as Genji
That was
group up here
disrespectful
on the
from Genji,
chase,
though.
finds the opportunity.
Keen just
with
spent the whole
really
time
low
zoning
health
out
to
Faker,
set
and they
up,
knew he had
this fight
shockwave,
just
and then walking
becomes
into a blind
chaos.
choke.
Faker's
They got out of
Oriana
count.
Shockwaves, one of the most
I think it's the
iconic
dragon.
champions
I think
for
it's the
him
dragon though.
as one
I
of the
think it's the
most
dragon
as
take
the
for
most
T1 as
iconic
number 3.
player
That was worth.
in League
I think
of
the dragon
Legends,
take is everything, you
showing
know.
his stuff
You know what I
here
mean?
in game
I think
number
game one,
you
chat.
can
I think game
see
one.
As of that last fight, Gumayushi 643 international kills. Really close to everybody that's not named Faker, who happens to be
Holy.
about 400 ahead of the pack.
And it's crazy to me because I still think of Gumayushi as a new player, but he is such an international veteran because every time T1 shows up to a tournament, it feels like they're winning or they're at least in the finals. They
Feels
have
like
deep run
Guma's
after
always
deep
the one
run.
who's just
And Guma has
consistent.
been so
Bro,
stalwart
his
for this team.
gin has been clean this game.
incredible ever since his debut.
I mean, and it was a very controversial split, but Guma,
Onus on
he
Genji
really
still.
has shown up.
Yo,
throughout
Dragon's
spring
coming up.
and here
What do
at
we got? What do we
MSI
got?
in
What do we got?
particular. He currently
No TP Chovy.
remains deathless
He's
alongside
just got to stick around.
his carry in the mid lane.
Keen
Faker,
also,
Dragon,
if he's
10
matching that,
seconds.
he's just got to walk
Genji
up after
do
the
not
next
have
wave.
position. Doran
Rift
doing a good
Maker
job of
versus
pushing out
Keen,
that
2
bottom
items.
wave
Keen has
as
2
well.
items. This Talia has 2 items, and it's not a
Will
pussy
fall.
build.
A bit of extra gold secured by
Void
T1.
Staff
4 towers
second.
to 2.
Holy moly.
T1 with more
They're at a
control of the
disadvantage.
map.
Doran does not have
The
his second
gold lead
item.
favoring them by a little bit shy of
Also, this Lucian
2,000.
almost has IE. Like,
Genji
Ruler.
trying to fight for
Ruler
control
almost
of the
has
mid lane
IE.
push, but it is T1, like you mentioned, Azale, that has control over the river.
T1.
Canyon wants to step up. T1.
Oh, Ona jumped
burst him
in. Can they
down to
punish
half
that?
HP. Genji,
Keen's coming up
their
first.
jungler's hurting a little bit.
Culling.
Calling from
Oh.
Ruler is a big whiff. Important tool there, no longer available as Genji split up and retreat.
Yeah,
T1
yeah. A
maintain
little
their
bit
control
too
the entire
half-cocked.
time.
A little bit too
Doran has
half-cocked for
already
Genji.
started
They're
the
giving this
objective.
now.
And it looks like Owner and the rest of T1 are now ready to walk over Genji. They used too many resources. Canyon got chunked,
They're still
but they
soft
still might
contesting.
think about it. Doran's going to run interference. The Dragon is already
still-
claimed. Keen wants to go in, and Chovy's firing off the Weaver's wall.
Duro
Keen's
and
already
Ruler
all
aren't
alone. He's
there.
off it in the middle of
But
five.
Duro and
Keen just
guys,
died.
what the fuck are you doing?
Are completely
But your bot lane are not there. Your what the fuck are they doing? Guys, wake up! It's a finals, bro. Bro, T1 were on yesterday.
Keen, Ruler, and
What the
Duro were
fuck are
nowhere
they
near that
doing?
fight. And T1 poised, calm, collected, punished Genji.
Chat, it's a
shut
finals.
them down,
My
and will
elitist
easily
bias
secure
is
a
showing. What the fuck was that team
Keen
doing?
getting a little bit nervous there, a little bit antsy,
Bro,
forcing
Keen
the
jumps
play
in,
early.
Canyon jumps
Did not
in,
seem synced up with
Chovy
his
ults,
team. Chovy
but
was
Ruler
on a
and
solo
Duro
mission on the
are
side.
there.
Keen went in so early.
They wrapped
Ruler had
around
no
through
culling.
red
No
buff.
one was really able to get any meaningful
And you're
damage
soft
down on the
contested,
T1
but it turns
members.
into a hard
You
contest
look
when
at
you just
Genji,
lost
you see a
culling.
team that is fine, playing patient, waiting for their moment, and then striking. But this
Is
time,
it dropping
the
frames?
moment
It's
had
not
already
dropping
passed.
frames, I
They
promise
had
you.
no control over
It's
the
just
Drake.
you.
It was already claimed.
I'm at 0
And
drop
even though
frames.
the wall
I will
flies
drop
out,
internet, but I
there's
will not
nobody
drop
else
frames.
behind it. Keen is all alone
Refresh,
in the middle
brother,
of
it's you.
5, and T1 will happily take
T1 are
what
winning game 1.
feels like the biggest windfall of just the best possible
I think
sequence of
Genji's
plays.
comp is just going to
Now,
run out of
this
steam
game that
soon.
felt very close
It's not
is
okay.
a
Not running out of steam is
4,000
wrong.
gold lead
But
for T1 alongside
it's very
the fact
easy for
that
T1 to
you've
press
got
their buttons,
Barrett
wipe
for the
them.
next 2 minutes and change to build it
Banging,
even
banging.
further.
Something
Game
we
1,
heard
not a
from
banger
Genji
chat. Game
behind
1,
the scenes
Genji
after their
rubbish.
first
I'm
series
sorry.
against T1 was the
I'm
constant
sorry.
communication.
I'm sorry, I don't want to be
We
negative.
need to slow down. We need to take our time. And you can see here in game one, they're getting
This is
impatient.
just not
they're
their type of
overextending,
comp.
they're over-chasing. And T1
They've got to play on 1-4. They've got to use Chovy to overload sides. Canyon needed to be active earlier. I'm worried about any 5v5 that
Keen is
T1 are
still
now
on
going
the
to start
top side.
forcing.
He does have his teleport here, but it's going to be very difficult for Gen G to defend. Faker pushes out mid,
At
and
least
now
he
he's
does
going to
damage
go
to
top
inner.
to try to answer.
At
Keen
least
should
he
be
got
able
2
to knock
grubs, you
down
know.
this tower. And that is a lot of gold
Manageable.
in his pockets here, but T1 going to answer with one of their
In a trade, but they got
Keen
Baron.
doing a good job making sure that he can at least get something back in even trade versus this Baron. They don't want to fight T1.
Not a bad trade. Not a bad trade for how bad the game's going,
so
you know?
instead, it's just a
Gen G
handshake
lose
on
game
tier
1,
twos.
Blue. It's going to be
Critical
rough
to
on the
know,
mental.
Faker,
Yeah, but it's Gen
obviously
G. You'd
5
expect
kills,
mental's
incredibly
fine.
strong. You would want to make
Korean
him a target,
teams
but he
on
has
like...
the early Seekers purchased
I think
up
they're fine.
after that last fight, and now grabs the Magi.
Doran's getting away
there.
with Gwen.
Faker
I cannot
feeling
believe it.
incredibly
Chat, you know, the real
in this
sus one this game
number
was Canyon.
Always a risky purchase, but if you stay deathless, it is going to pay dividends
Canyon
for the
early
go.
did nothing. Canyon's setup for ultis
Currently,
hasn't
both
really
him
been
and
there.
Gumayushi deathless in this game. 5-0-3 on the Orianna,
Dude,
2-5 on the Jin.
Canyon
Faker
has
with a
been
max
roughing
value
it.
bounty, and Gumayushi
The Sejuani's
only
done
slightly
fucking
behind him.
nothing.
For Gen G, that has to be your goal. Even
How
more
does
than
my
it normally
Jax have
would
more
be in these
KP
upcoming fights.
in a
Collect those
0-2
bounties,
game
try to
than my
bring this
Sejuani?
game back to a sense of parity. Faker's Shockwave finds Duro, but not going to do a whole lot more than chunk him out.
It is worth pointing out, though, Seekers now purchased for Keen, and Ruler is on 3 items and 3 very powerful ones.
Faker
As
has
the Infinity
Magi's.
Edge finished. So pressure on
Look
Ruler
at Gen
to
G,
get
bro. They
the
can't defend
damage
this.
done here. Chovy now just
They're
finished
all
his
in. The
rally,
gap
so he's on
close
3
is
items.
disgusting.
Gen G not out of this just yet, but it will have to be a great
Shove is good. But Faker has Zhonya's. Keen does as well. Faker's still alive. Canyon tries for the angle. Doran just runs in. Where's the damage? They need a flick. They need a flick. Chovy just ran in. Chovy just ran in for the flick. Owner in and out. Look at the weaving. Look at the weaving. Ruler got one though. Ruler got one. Maybe winnable. A separable fight. Maybe winnable. Maybe Keen brought it.
Slight misstep from Faker.
Ooh, game 1 we're
allows
getting a
for
bit of
Chovy to
jitters,
find
aren't we?
an opportunity, knocking back the opposing mid laner and setting up for a great team fight for Gen G. They hold the line.
Faker didn't have Shockwave. That was a big reason,
Gen G
yeah?
saying they are not out of this game just yet.
Faker didn't have Shockwave. Sorry, chat.
Not
Waking
only
up
did
still.
they get Faker's
I'll have a
flash,
copy out
but
of
this
this.
seismic shove there. He tries to sidestep, but it's a little bit too late. Is
Zonya's.
able to go golden though.
Endura
Does
layers,
survive. Keen
but
has
gets
to trade out
nothing with his
own
ult.
Seekers,
Culling
but in the
runs
extending
into the
fight,
cow.
Keria is blocking out so
Ulti
much of this
into
damage here.
owner.
He steps forward.
So Gen G, that was a punish that could have gone a lot better. Keen,
But as they come in
like,
here,
look at
Keria
him, gets
basically
cleansed.
has to go back in to try to peel for Faker.
Faker's in a
and
weird
ends up giving
spot.
his life.
I mean, that ultimate from Chovy was just fantastic. The way that he cut off the team for T1 made the fight very awkward.
Yeah, but for
Guma
Chovy it was
especially
almost
very
sketch, you know?
isolated,
It was almost
forced
sketch.
to use the
They're
cleanse,
playing a thin
and as you
line this
highlighted,
game.
Azale, that flash now gone for Faker will be a prime target
Shockwave
for
out
Gen
though.
G.
All right, another stare down, another
Maybe it's
showdown.
worth. Maybe you got Jarvan
Another
ulti.
Drake, both teams
Jarvan ulti, Guma
tied at
ulti. You
2-2,
can approach
but
Dragon.
Look at the shades of Drake claimed by either side. The first 2 from Gen G, but both Ocean Drakes since
Isn't
then
it Juro's fault if
claimed
Ori gets
by
stunned from
T1.
Jaxi, he
They've
could
had
layer
the control
ult,
as
yeah.
the game has gone on. Gen G though, first into the bot side river. T1 ready to step up and challenge this. You can see Keen trying to pick up the red buff, the team-wide red buff
Doran's
for
coming
Gen G
in.
before this fight
Oh,
starts.
hang on,
Doran is
hang on.
coming around on the flank. Keen might just see him here, depending on if Doran
Hello?
gets the skip and
No, he
touch of the
doesn't
wall.
see him.
Time
Doesn't
Doran's
see
gonna
him.
be caught out.
What a pick. What
Keen
timing.
immediately sees
Red buff
him,
slow.
but Doran
Chovy can't
only loses
capitalize
about
on it. Doesn't have
130
Weaver's
The
wall
Drake
either, chat.
has been
3
aggro
seconds.
pulled, but it's too
Dragon's
far
going
The
down
patience will
down
be
south.
lost, and it resets back
The
towards
Dragons
its
came
home
from Florida,
before it
now
can be
coming back
taken
up.
low enough for a smite fight.
Doran's going to TP back. He just
TP
went back
in.
to
Does he
base
have
here. He
Zhonya's?
already
Or
had the
is it
Seekers. He's
Seekers?
ready to go pick up some wards.
Okay,
Okay.
Dragon at half HP. Gen G
Gonna
still
flip it. They're
looking
gonna
for
flip it.
this
They're gonna
one
flip
down.
it. They're gonna
Weaver's
flip it. They
already
got it.
been
Double
fired.
smite.
It's fine.
Shockwave's only on a Canyon. Good fight for Gen G. But get in. Where's this guy? Where's this guy? King got nothing. Oh. Guma zones. They still got owner. But King's dead. Oh, curtain call. Chovy's going to stop it, but the shot still went into Ruler. He's one shot. Gen G are going to... Oh, they're going to get wiped. They're going to get wiped. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Deadly Flourish. Good kite. Good damage from Faker. Ah, it's GG. It's GG. Gen G just all over the place, bro. Keen wasn't there yet. Where the fuck was Keen?
For T1. Keen went the long way round to try and make a flank happen, but T1 just
Look
focused
at
the
this, ready?
target in front of them.
Keen's still
And this time
walking
it was
on a
Canyon.
ward, by the
An
way.
ultimate
Wait for
comes
it.
through from Chovy to try
There's the
and
Weaver's wall.
separate T1
Keen's
from the
still
fight.
there.
And the Shockwave only connecting on the Canyon really sets up the fight for T1.
Huh?
A great double smite there, though, from Duro and Canyon to be able to secure it, but then Owner
And then
gets
it's just
in the
awkward
back
'cause he
line
knows
here.
he's
also
on
both the
control
carries,
wards.
Is able to get out to safety, and then Guma has been bought enough space
Gets
that he's
nothing
winning
with
the
his
duel
E.
against Ruler. Ruler, and that means Ruler and Chovy cannot assist King, cannot assist Duro, who are in the midst of
God,
all
I asked
of
for
these
cinema,
T1 members.
not
Jovi's able to get a great size matchup
fucking
to actually
rare
slow
Adam,
down
you
the
know?
chase, but you just know
This
they're on
is
the wrong side of the map,
crazy.
and
Like
T1
Gen
back to
G
live. We
look
gotta go because they're on
schlop.
Baron.
The Baron is claimed by
Is this a comp?
T1.
Is this a comp? They just can't play the comp because they don't have easy track and gauge.
For the T1 squad,
Canyon not on a carry. Maybe that's not it. Maybe Canyon not on a carry is the problem. The Sejuani was not it. I thought Sejuani was a
T1
clean
is just
pick.
playing these fights better. Keen is constantly
Not for
looking
Canyon,
these
apparently,
fights,
in the
but he's
tournament.
taking a little bit too long. And in that
Why
last
did Raw
fight you
flash?
saw, he wasn't able to connect the Counter-Strike onto anyone.
know. I was
as
just looking at
T1
Keen.
just patiently played
T1.
around this Jax. Chovy is doing absolutely everything that he can. And I think that if Gen.G played a little bit more on the front-to-back style, they would have more options. But T1's target selection is good. They're in a great position.
Chovy's trying.
And now they're looking to try and close out game one.
And it's just a tough situation here for Keen. He had to use his Seeker Arm Guard so long ago in that base defense, but he's gotten no gold since then. So he's still just
Right, this
stuck
game
on
one
that
is a
Seeker's
warm-up
Arm
game
Guard
for Gen.G
with
for
no
sure.
progress
Because if
towards
it's
the
not,
Zonias, whereas
I think we're
Faker
going to
has
get a
finished
quick
his Zonias,
finals.
Owner has finished his
I think
GA,
it's going to be a
Doran
quick
has
finals
finished
if
his
this
Zonias,
is
and Faker
how
has
Gen.G are going to play, bro.
22
It's done.
stacks on the
But it's a
Magi's
comp,
here.
right?
T1 have all of the luxury items that they will need to try
I
to
think
close
it's a
this
lot
one
of the
out.
comp.
And I want to go back to the lane phase when we saw Keen
Wide
winning the early
Sejuani.
trades, winning the early farm, when we were talking about how this can be very difficult to play the Gwen,
Match
especially
fixing.
without a flash in team fights as the game goes on. But that last fight, I think
I promise
Doran
you it's not
did
match- I
exactly
promise
what he
you, bro, I
needed to do.
promise.
You saw the end of team fight damage chart.
I don't know
dealing
what it is.
5,000
Anything can happen
damage on the
inside a
Gwen
team
to only
environment. Anything can
1,500
happen.
of
Anything
Team's
internally.
Jax. Has T1
You never know,
sets
right?
up for a siege. Teleport coming in as Chovy's
Maybe
ready
they
to
got
join
food poisoning.
up
Who
with the
knows?
rest of Gen.G.
Right. Bro, it could be
T1
anything.
not slowing down, ready for the next minion
Second
wave to
Baron, by the
crash
way,
while
for
Doran
T1.
chants the wave over in mid at the
Weaver's
same
wall.
time. Canyon throws out a glacial
Canyon.
prison,
Oh,
but there's no
Chovy. Canyon ults out.
Immediately T1
Now there's just
fires
no
back,
ultis.
and Gen.G
Canyon's
have
just
lost their
dying.
main engage.
Owner just a
puts
free
Chovy in
ult
the
gets
catapult,
Chovy
but he has
flash.
to get back away. Canyon's about to die. Faker needs a little
Canyon
bit more
is
damage,
running
and
the
he will
fountain.
not
Dude,
find,
Goom is
but
just
it
slapping.
makes space. T1
This
now
can't
firing on the
defend.
two inhibitors at the same time, and bottom and mid lanes will now
They're going to try and end. Do they care about health bars? T1 are going to try and end. Faker gets popped a bit. Curtain call.
Very little efficacy.
Canyon has no
as that
ulti.
First Nexus turret is about to drop to the enchanted cannon minions. Gen.G scrambling for the defense.
Oh my god, the
as
curtain
T1
call deadly
continue
flourish
to
combo.
push. A
That's so
ton of
clean from
damage
Guma.
onto Duro,
Look at
and
Barrage,
Gen.G
they're just
are
ending.
not holding.
Gen.G,
The Nexus
Gen.G,
is
they're just
open.
ending.
Canyon's
Hello,
in the
hello,
middle,
wake up, they're ending. Hello.
Gen.G are no match for the T1
Holy
team
fuck,
fight.
Gen.G are asleep at the wheel, chat. Gen.G are asleep at the wheel. Yo, reset. Reset. Because T1, while T1 are there, bro, Gen.G were not. I asked for a game. Bro, I asked for a game, chat. I asked for a fucking game. Chat, I'm going to pee. I'm going to get a coffee. I'm going to wake up. Gen.G, chat, get Gen.G to lock in now. Fucking wake up. Wake up. Like, that was a
might come up Faker once
that was
again,
a
but we're not
bad
gonna
first
call
game,
the series
chat. I'm
before
going to
it's
say it.
over.
I'm going
That
to say
would
it.
be
I have
disrespectful
high
to a
bar.
Gen.G that has been so strong, but we do have to talk about how good T1 was
Yeah,
in
T1's
this
good,
first
Gen.G
game.
bad. Okay,
And
chat,
not
I'm going to pee.
necessarily
I'm going
an
to get a
easy
coffee.
game
You're going
to
to wake up,
navigate
yeah?
in terms of
You watch
drafts,
this
and
while
not
I'm...
necessarily an easy execution in team fights around those objectives, as Kobe is holding up a sign, but we can't see him yet.
He's holding up his prediction.
He is.
Well, I'm holding up the
we're
Faker
back.
quote. Faker from the intro quote.
Yeah.
Always goes hard, but he said, "We are back." And that moment by the Otacon fight, Shocks,
Yeah.
where they had just lost it and it looked like T1 were going to get run out of Summoner's Rift, he finds a shockwave
It's
to
crazy.
keep them in it, and then they're able to turn that into the entire game.
It's so often at MSI Chronicler, it's been these kind of one-offs that have turned around the whole game, right? I'm thinking back to Ruler's Dragon Steel, for instance, but also this, where he gets the two members on the edge of the shockwave, and it actually influences so much.
To me, the game was twofold. On one hand, Gen.G really wasn't able to deal with the upgraded level of T1. I think that this was one of the more one-sided games we've seen between these two teams, and I think a lot of it came down to particularly the way that T1 was setting up the team fights. These multi-tiered engages was something that previously we saw AL do a lot. I also think I was surprised by the performance from Keen, who normally is consistent in that game, really didn't show up on Jax.
Yeah, and for the really early part of the game, right, it looked like Gen.G had everything set up. They were playing it slow. But thanks to the reliable Cisco network, T1 get a pick, mid, and 2 towers with the Herald. So they actually did, Gen.G, that is, end up trading this Herald for pressure on the bot side. Guess what? T1 recognized we can just pop Herald mid, race you to try to get first turret. And even though Duro tries to TP in to protect this, it just doesn't work. And this is kind of where the game broke open for me for T1, because after this, they were able to set up around objectives for those team fights they love so much.
Exactly. The reason I like this one so much is because it actually was not a team fight. It was a macro decision where you want to shove really hard with Herald. When you can get the double tower value out of a Herald, that is so big. Not to mention, as you said, you know, the teleport coming in for a little extra freebie on Braum.
Yeah, and I love that they recognized, okay, like Gen.G want to race us for first turret. That's fine. Like, they're trying this cross-map play. This is our response. Came up huge.
And Gen.G, they were looking for solutions, I want to say, because even though they had the early Dragon advantage, that turned all the way T1 as the game continued. And I want to take a look at this moment where Canyon really feels like he has to go in and steal it. He has to, otherwise the game is gone.
And this is not something, this is what I was referring to, we see often from Gen.G, because they are disjointed. Keen going in there as deep as he does in particular, when Chovy is clearly trying to set up a slower play, is something that they need to fix going into game 2.
Look at the mini-map right now. The bottom lane for Gen.G, the bottom lane for Gen.G got to do 0. Actually, that was a 3v5, and Gen.G are the ones who started out. That particular Dragon fight was the most perplexing thing for me in this entire game that we saw. And that one just meant T1 started to
Let's get a series,
over.
yeah? Let's actually get a series. Let's actually get a series.
808 days since T1 and Gen.G last faced in an international finals.
Order me a coffee. You sure? Okay. Just a normal one, I guess. Chat, I don't have a coffee.
Because for the newer viewers, Samsung did become Gen.G, and
Since
Ruler
T1
and
and
Faker were
Gen.G
both there.
faced each other in international finals. Really? Really?
And even though Ruler left, the fact that
You look heartbroken.
But there's literally you could drops just for watching.
Chat, we have no
And
coffee.
yeah, the tabs glow. Upgrade to the gaming.
Ads. All right, chat, game 2. Let's go. Let's go, game 2. It's a lovely day outside. It's nice and rainy. It's good MSI weather. Do not disappoint me. I swear to God, if T1 just destroy them.
Vegas was caught off guard, I think, a little by how much damage Azael's cards did, but we had
then he
counterspelled.
Yasuo's looking cheap, we'll just say that much.
Hey, win wall is win wall.
Vedius has been nerding out on Magic the Gathering. So for him, he's now like he's in his card game arc.
Again, round.
Do you know that Vedius also said to me, he said, if something happened to you, are you going to give your child to me? I said, no. I said, Vedius, I said, I don't even know how you look after yourself sometimes.
The Nico gets banned away again by
He literally wanted to be the fucking godfather to our child.
Side, 2 of the same bands
Like, bro,
that they banned in the first phase in game 1, the Pantheon and the Varus, they're going to stay there.
Like,
the only
bro.
one missing is the Vi.
Yeah, the Vi Poppy trade is kind of prime real estate right now with the Annie gone. I really do think that these junglers are going to be the priority. The question is, though, like, do you necessarily want to prioritize the Vi knowing that that Poppy
are you
is
going to give your child to me?
And so that means that for
like
Gen.G,
he's
what is that first
the
pick going to
godfather
be?
or whatever.
We know we've seen Galio
I said to him, I said, bro, I said,
valuable,
sometimes I don't
mainly
think
as an
that you
answer
look
into the
after
Rumble.
yourself.
So now that the Rumble's gone, do you consider taking
The amount of
the
lemonades in
Galio
that guy's
away in
apartment
this
chat, oh my
game,
God.
So you can potentially increase the value of Rumble later on in the series.
Yeah, it will be really interesting.
He can be 10th down.
Ban here.
He can be
We have to see how high
another
is
unk.
the Vi priority going
All right, let's go.
in this series.
Vi will be picked. T1 are going to get Vi Ari.
We've seen a lot of Ryze versus Ari Vi, and I really do kind of prefer the Ryze side of it simply because you naturally become so tanky with the builds that we are seeing that it is very difficult in the later stages of the game.
Yeah, but
even with a
it's
good engage, sometimes
fake
to
Ari.
burst down these Ryzes because we're just seeing Roa Archangels into Zonias. So your time where you have to get ahead is pretty limited.
I think
you really have
Viari
to be able to
chat
push the
easy,
pace
lock
in
it
the
in.
early game to actually focus on this
Viari, I
rise.
like it.
I think for
T1
they
go
should
buttons.
avoid picking their jungler right now. They should even consider their bot. Like, what? The reason why I was
Wukong's
going to
up.
disagree.
Let's go Wukong Ari.
I was going to say because they could save their jungler for
Wukong
for a
Ari
bit
also another
and then
option.
see what comes through from GenG and then either respond with a Poppy, or if a Poppy does come through, you have things like the Trundle. But instead, they really value the team fight.
They go Poppy themselves. They go Poppy themselves. This is a flex. Could still go top.
Pair it up with the Ari that you were just talking about.
Corki also, I think Corki's decent AD carry when we don't have
with this pick as well, because
we don't have Varus up, so Corki good. You know, Corki really good.
So we saw Faker
Out of all the
playing,
casters,
the
would you
Corki
trust most
yesterday.
to babysit
So it
your
could be
child?
mid Corki. They kept that flex potential open until very late in that draft, and then they did
Medic.
lock in. I believe it was a Zaya pairing with it for Guma to then
I
reveal
would
that
say
it was going
Dagger's
mid lane, so
also
this
up there.
absolutely could be a
It's just
mid-lane
that Medic
Corki
is also
here
a
for
doctor.
Faker. Was very
Medic also has
effective
medical
on it
training.
yesterday.
Medic.
Now the question is, do we have
Medic and his
match
partner.
goals? Vi
We're
has been very
we're
high
close to them,
priority
you know.
in the LCK,
We love those guys. Like,
and is going to be prized
also that
very
comes
highly
into it.
once again here for Canyon.
But you could see the
Nothing
stats
against
came up
anyone
on the
else.
screen. 6 wins, 10 losses here so far at MSI. Very popular pick, but not necessarily a high win rate.
Or
Not
chat,
high win rate, but you know
or
what Canyon's win rate is on it this
let's
split,
say they have to
100%.
look after my child.
Okay.
I'd also
And
vote
that's a little bit
Atlas
higher
because
than the
Atlas
win
is going to have a
rate
child
in
at the same time as us.
context. So you can
Atlas
say
and his
buy
partner,
that performance
Azael
there,
and his
but I'll ask
partner.
you the
I would trust
question,
those two
was Canyon playing
because
it?
All right,
they're
fair
gonna have
enough.
child at the same time.
Fair
I
point,
like
Cameron.
Genji's draft. I like Genji's draft.
You're like, I tried out the
Well, you
Vi,
don't
wasn't
have,
that good. I'm like,
strictly
are you kidding me?
speaking, like
I'm mistaken.
mid jungle
I
setup.
apologize.
Rise adds something to the mix, but
Easy
Sion
stuff.
is
We do have the
Sion is a
locked
lot
in
more
for Keen there
blind
in
than
the
something
top
like a
lane. So
Yorick.
2 unstoppable ultis
There is no Gwen,
here for the front line of GenG in
which
game
feels like
2.
one of the major
We haven't
points of
seen,
not picking
with
Sion
things
early.
like the Gwen gone and the Jax gone,
Yep.
we haven't seen many carry answers into things like Sion. Normally we see some sort of tanky response. We could potentially
Galio
see
mid.
something. Oh, never mind. We're seeing a Galio locked in.
That's not
and we
for top.
have to assume that this is going into the mid lane.
It could also be potential support, but I do think
That's
it is
true.
more likely that it is going to be
Yeah.
in that mid lane. Sometimes you can see some of these kind of aggressive pairings. You know, Galio does do a decent amount of
Sion
damage
is
in
a
the
bit.
early
Is
levels,
Yorick
so
falling
sometimes
out of the
I
meta?
have
No,
seen,
Yorick. The
pairings
problem is
like that Corki
Yorick
Galio
was
down
being
the bot lane, but we
blinded,
are kind of operating
and
under the
Yorick
assumption
is
that
not
this would
blindable.
be a
Yorick
Galio
is just
in the
not
mid lane and
blindable,
Corki
chat.
for Guma.
It's so specific,
Wukong
and
is
people were
also
picking
a
it like
very
they could do
nasty
anything with it.
combination.
The
Wukong
amount of
goes in,
times it's been
first knockup
fucked by
from
like
Cyclone, second knockup
they
is
lost a
Heroic
set
entrance,
game.
third knockup is
Shen can
Cyclone
run
2.
into it.
You're
With
just getting
anything that's
juggled
ranged,
around
they
with
can
very
get out of the
little chance to
cage. Like,
respond. Very powerful combo in the scraps, as we
don't
do
know,
see
bro. It's-
double AD carry bans from T1 in the second half. The
I mean,
Kaisa
I do know
and
it's
Zaya banned
fucking
away,
rubbish.
while GenG
And Bessa
are getting
bans.
rid
They
of one
want
of those
scaling
potential
options
carry
in the
top
top.
laners that could be played into the Sion. They
Bro,
don't want to see
Smolder can
Doran
go
and
top.
Bessa.
We can get
And
Smolder
both
top
these-
into the
these
side.
bans here for
No?
T1 make a lot of sense. Kaisa obviously as a pairing with the dive, and Zaya as someone who
With
can
Monty-
actually
I
survive
just don't know
the
Monty
dive.
Chris so well.
The other option, if you are looking
How about
for
Laura
something that
Shock?
is
Yeah, I mean, I
defensive, we
trust.
have seen
Look,
Senna,
anyone in my
Jhin
team,
obviously
I
is
would
already
trust.
gone, and then Ezreal.
You know?
Those are kind of some of the ones that I
Anyone
do
pretty
think
much.
can both work well with
But
and against dive.
I'd
so
give
those
them
are
instructions
potential
anyway.
Options
But of
here
course I
for
trust
Ruler.
Laura and Shocks with
And
our
again,
child. Yeah.
Even more ability
Bro,
to
you're
flex
just
things
naming
around. Like,
names.
This could be Poppy support. This could be
all
Poppy
over the
top.
place.
Like, there is a lot of flexibility here with the T1 draft that is keeping things pretty spicy, honestly.
It's always the question of, are they cooking so hard that it's insane brain and like they've completely
Nothing
outdrafted, or have
personal.
they cooked a little too much? Because
Sometimes
the
I
question-
worry that Mark can't look after himself.
That is ultimately
Okay?
the question. Sure,
Bro,
Poppy can be very
we'd
good
have to talk and
into
set
the
some
fight
ground rules for him.
specifically, and I guess you could argue that by prioritizing these other bands,
He can visit,
T1 have
but I don't
opened
think he's
themselves
looking
up
after
to
the
get this
child.
potential counter.
Okay, Genji front to back.
Genji
Here we
just
go.
rounding things out with a little
Really
bit
good
more
click buttons.
scaling.
This time they've
The
got
Senna
engage.
in the bot side
Scaling,
with
engage.
follow-up
Genji,
on the
this is the
list. They've
Genji
got good
comp.
CC,
Finally,
good front to
fucking
back,
lock
and
out
good
of whatever
lane
game one
Yeah, I
was.
actually really like it. As you said, you know, good front
Genji,
to back does help
good
with
comp.
the dive.
I
You're
like
sending
T1's
in
comp.
that Vi, the side
Oh,
of the Nautilus
Camille
into the back line
Galio.
here, and it's gonna be
But
Camille
what
in the
launches
top
them?
lane. Doran had a
Wukong,
spectacular
Poppy,
performance
I guess Wukong.
Playoffs here, you know, in the MSI
Their
qualifiers,
layering
stolen Otacon
is
away
good. Like their
with the
layering is
Prime
beautiful.
Q3 on the
T1
Camille
team
was
fighting comp again.
really sick.
Genji good
So it will
scaling
be Poppy
comp.
support. It will
They
be
can also
Faker
play
playing the
sides
Galio
really
mid.
well. They can draw
But
a lot of
again,
attention.
Ruler on 100%
The Camille
win rate,
though
Senna,
is
Canyon on
the
100%
Camille's going
win
to
rate
scale.
high.
I don't mind T1's
Genji wins a
draft.
lot, so they have some pretty good win rates, but I feel
Genji
like this,
seems
this
more
comp for
Genji based.
Genji is absolute comfort.
It is. It really is. Chat, I'm going to run ads. I run ads so you don't get them in-game, so you don't get interrupted from the action. Thank you for being here for the MSI restream in the finals. I know all you guys who have been watching throughout. I know you've been enjoying it. I'm glad you have been. I'm going to press it now. Yo, Tier 1 Twitch Prime get you out of it. Thank you for all the follows. We just crested 10.1k. I'm going to organize something for the 10k. I'm going to plan it.
about the dive. Well, T1 said,
We'll
you know, what
organise
do you
something-
want better?
something
You
cool
try to
to
dive
celebrate.
us. Not only do we have ways to dive back, but we've also got the Galio
I don't
to
want my
assist with
baby's
the
first
dive,
words to be
or to
XDD,
provide
true.
peel. And it's going to become a question of which AD
No, I don't have
carry
any
can
friends.
survive the longest, because those two will be the main targets in these crazy team fights.
You do.
And I talked about some of the success that obviously the Gen G members were having on their champion pairings, and Doran
All
has
right.
won all 3 of the
Comfort
games that he did actually
Gen G,
play on the Camille this split,
but
including that one that I
T1's
was
comp,
mentioning
oh
from the
my
MSI
God,
qualifier run. It
it's
is
a good
definitely
send it comp.
something that he is comfortable on, pairs really well with the composition like you were talking about, Vedius, and answers tanks well because of the true damage that everyone knows about. As you're scaling into the game, you really can still threaten
Really
these
good
tanks
send it
with
comp.
the true damage on the Q3.
Make
T1
some noise.
already got the
Louder.
early lead. Going to be looking to try to push us to match point here, but Gen G with a classic Gen G composition that can play through side lane for Chovy, that can have
All right.
Ruler on this scaling champion.
Can Camille get
Looks like
ahead
it's gonna be a tough
and
recipe to
snowball out of the
All
game?
right, Team Ruins
You got
on your screen
Galio
again,
Wukong.
and once
They
more,
play
just
for
like
top.
game number 1, it's supports
Senna
with
scaling
Summoner
lane.
Spellbook,
Corky
but
bullying
as we
lane
wait
with the
for
Poppy.
action to start here
I'm
on the
sure
red
with Nautilus
floor
it probably
is
changes the
standing
dynamic.
by for an interview with Pobelter and Lorlo.
Pobelter.
Absolutely. Some familiar faces here with the crowd. How are you guys doing?
I'm freaking excited.
So you were leaving the mood, the atmosphere here during game 1. How was it being with the crowd?
It's great. I mean, I think most people in the crowd are rooting for T1, so when they won, everyone was really excited.
Who are you rooting for?
I'm T1 fan for sure.
Okay, T1 fan, you were telling me that you
What
think
about
T1
Pobelter?
has the better draft. What are
What
we
about
looking
Eugene
at
Park?
here?
I'm mainly looking at Faker's Galio. It's an OG pick from him, and they have the Camille dive comp. Honestly, I'm looking at the Camille and Galio combo.
Pobelter, any comments on that?
I think Gen G is the better draft, actually, because they have 4 bruisers. Everyone besides Senna is really hard to kill, and they have
True.
low DPS on T1. But T1, I mean, Faker Galio just has, like, plot armor or something.
All right, let's see how this one goes,
True.
guys. Thank you so
Gen G's
much.
comp is hard to kill. That's very true, actually. Omega scaling, hard to kill.
Remember that plot armor he's talking about. Remember just last year at the World Finals, Game 5 against BLG, Faker's Galio surviving in impossible situations.
Oh my God,
this
that
guy
remind me,
is
bro.
so good on this champion.
Fucking
and we will
Faker's
see if he
Galio.
can pull it off here against the Gen
Ballers
G
a scourge
comp.
for solo. Keep bringing the
The
most
beauty
troll
of
picks to
hearing
ranks.
both of them talk about the draft
Oh.
just goes
But
back
to
to
be
what Lizelle
fair,
was
bro,
saying, with compositions largely being
if I was in
amplified
high
as well
elo,
in the
that'd be me.
finals.
I just
And it's
the
just
reason
great
is
to
I'm
hear
just
that
too shit.
Converse opinions about the draft.
Bro,
the
my
strength and
style of
weaknesses
support
both
goes
sides.
hard. My
Ultimately,
style of
with
support goes
the
fucking
teams
mental.
of this caliber is going to come down to execution.
It absolutely is, and it's always something really funny to
If
me.
Gen
when I
G
would
can
do
scale
interviews
in
with
this
coaches,
game,
and I
we're
talked to both
Gucci.
coaches, and both of them are like, "Yeah, we absolutely crushed the draft." These other guys didn't even see
Dude,
any of our
owner-
picks coming. It's
owner, I think you
embarrassing.
just need to pay
And then you
attention
go
to
talk to their
top.
coach and they're like, "Can you believe they picked that? That's terrible! Like, what were they doing?" And so even at the
Oh,
highest
nice
level,
trade
people
from
have
Doran,
such
but he needs the
diverging
other kick.
opinions on what
Oh,
is
he got
more
it.
important. Is
Okay.
it scaling?
Does he get
Is
a
it
W for
side
healing?
laning?
Hook shot,
Should
wall
you be
shot
playing for
with
Gage?
grass?
Should you be playing for champions
Good
that
W?
have early
Good W?
dominance?
He's
And
only
so
level 2.
It does make it so interesting.
Oh, can I see top
And it
again?
makes
Can I see
drafting
top again?
so difficult
I hate
for
how
these
we look at
coaches
bot.
where
Who
I
gives
feel
a
like they've
fuck
been able to
about
shine
bot?
more than ever
Who actually
because
cares
of
about bot?
Fearless
Show
and
me
because
top.
the complexity has been ramped up
Top
in the
is like
draft
the
so
most
much as a result.
volatile thing,
And we've
even
also
with
seen
Sion.
teams struggle, especially
nice.
in those game 5s when
Good
that
Doran.
ball really does get pinched. Of course, we're a very
Oh.
long ways away from that. But Sion, so far at MSI, it does feel like few teams have found effective answers into the champion. He feels so stalwart in his matchup. He feels so safe, just the way that
But
he
the fact that
passively
he can
generates
stall any
HP and
champion that
becomes
likes
this
to stall like
immovable
Camille to get
force.
an item is
Doran
pretty
already
good.
feeling that pressure in the early lane.
Exactly. I mean, it has a lot of AoE wave clear. You can actually be an early lane bully. You
should
scale
have solo
very
lane
well.
feeds
Like,
available,
He's just
true.
a strong champion.
Receipts?
But these two teams are
Nah, bro, I don't
incredibly
keep receipts. What do you
familiar
want?
with each other. They have matched up so
I'm
many
not-
times.
I'm not
This
showing
is
you my
T1
DPM
versus
logs,
Gen G
trash.
this year.
That's just
T1
Renekton. I'm just
winning
going
the
back to playing
1 series,
Renekton
Gen
again.
G3, but as you can see, the game
I haven't
score
played League
quite
in a while,
close.
chat. I'm not
And
going to be
already
playing
down.
League for like
Yeah,
another
we've
week.
already got a lot of damage there on Gumayushi, however, below 200. Carry him. Rooted up here on the front line. Again, that passive from Duro. The Nautilus's ability to lock down these targets means Ruler gets more firing time.
And I just really love how Gen G is actually playing out this 2v2. You can see that it is even fleet for Ruler. So what they're doing is just constantly taking short trades, chipping and poking away at Ruler, and then just utilizing the sustain of the Senna to be able to get those HP positive trades. And Ruler, just like with his Lucian, so good at the pass-through Qs. He's always trying to shoot the Q through Duro, heal himself, heal Duro, still hit the enemy. And it does make it so Senna can really kind of grind you down. It is not a champion that you hit one hook and you just kill someone. It is really about the slow advantages that you can build.
Can't freeze that anyway. All right.
All right. right, Gumayushi
That's fine.
already swapping up here to
Chat,
top
I want
side.
GenG to
We
show us
see
a
these
game.
swaps from bot lane
Please,
to top
please,
pretty
please.
often, especially
Don't
on
mega
champions that
force
wanna
early.
go for something like an early tier or like an early call. You're happy to take the base as
If
soon
this
as you
T1
have the
comp wins a
money
couple
to
early
buy
fights,
that item and start
like the
stacking
damage issue
immediately.
won't be
And
present.
oftentimes the
If
swap
they can beat the
favor
curve
the
of
team
the
who
Zion
swaps
of the
first. You
Rise
end up
Rod of
earning
Ages,
yourself a
like
tempo
it's
advantage
fine.
with that choice.
Definitely
That's what I'm worried about, chat.
Up there pretty quick
I'm worried about
as well.
the
They
GenG
go
of
for the
last
Swifties,
game,
so
just
it's gonna be running
fighting
straight
way
up,
too
and Swifties
early.
obviously
They can
helps to
chill.
keep you safe,
This game
but
is going to
also
be a
one of
lull.
the really
It's going to be up to
overlooked things is it
T1
just
to
helps
try
you
and force
stack.
with that
You can
Galio
actually
ult.
close the gap a lot more easily. Your Q has the slow.
If
You
they
can get
don't,
in
they
for
don't,
that
you know.
second auto to be able to
Chat,
grab
where's
an
Aragon?
additional
Wake him up.
soul. But so much of the power
We should have had
here
some
of Senna,
special
especially
guests
with
in
these
today. We
modern
should have made it
builds where people
special
are
for you.
going Shiv
I
rapid
should have
fire.
dressed up.
You need the AD from
Hang on,
Souls
chat.
to
I'll
actually
dress
have
up.
any sort of a punch behind your autos.
Well, immediately, though, Keria ready to keep on scrapping here, but Duro and Ruler do a good job fighting back. Similarly to game one, though, we're seeing the same type of farm difference between the top laners. Keen out to an early lead in terms of his control
okay.
of
I'm
the
dressed
minion
up now,
waves.
baby.
Every time the observers
I'm dressed
have
up
put
now.
the camera over those two,
I'm dressed up.
we've been seeing him landing the
We're in.
decimating smash,
We're in.
charged up enough for
We're
the
in.
knock-up. He'll use
Oh shit, Goomer in trouble. Good flash from Ruler. Oh, no ward to put down. He didn't have a ward to Q.
Keria's the next target.
Carry has
Another
flash.
shot goes through him. He shouldn't be low enough to die, but he
Okay,
is low
double
enough that he has to
flash
flash
from
away.
bot lane.
GenG
Nice,
in
nice.
The
The power of
2v2 coming
Nautilus.
out on top.
Really nice punish from Ruler and
Nautilus
Duro.
just has
That
really good
hook,
base
I mean,
damage.
that felt illegal, I'm not going to lie.
Nautilus, incredible base damage. Chat, you like my suit?
Onto Gumayushi means that
Like my
they
suit?
force them back.
Wait, does this
Trade of
repeat on
flashes
camera?
between the two AD
Does this
carries
repeat
could
on
open up the
fucking camera?
junglers to set their sights on the
Oh
bottom
my
lane
God, it
matchup.
does.
But it's
It
T1
fucking
to
does.
initiate
I
the
can't-
swap
I
once
can't
again
bring this.
as Duro actually TPs towards the
It
river.
repeats, doesn't
GenG
it?
starting
It's
off
got
the
the
drag.
pattern thing.
Duro TP down. Keria did as well, so both those supports
no.
getting down there. Duro
dear,
just
dear,
trying to
dear.
cover,
I'm
make sure the
about to say
Canyon
that I
cannot
can't
be
win.
contested, and he cannot. And I've got to point out,
Oh,
Ruler
no.
stacking
It's all right. I'll have
very
this for
quickly
my
here.
everyday
24
life, I guess.
stacks here. He already had, by the time he
Is it
based around
Tweed?
6
Nah, it's
minutes,
just cheap H&M
33
shit.
is the average by 14. He is going very,
All my
quickly.
suits are at the LEC
We're not
studio,
even
so I just
halfway to
needed
that
some,
point, And he is stacking up at a ridiculous
Needed
clip.
something clutch.
Yeah, that could be a big problem when you look at the fact that T1's composition is 4 melee characters.
07
if Senna's
suit.
range becomes the entire screen, very difficult to deal with her at all.
And this is one of the problems, Senna. I love playing this champion. When you play a melee champion that can't hard engage on the
didn't
Senna,
realize.
it is just free stacking.
Nah, it's a
Champions
cheap
like
budget
Braum,
suit, chat.
champions like
It's nothing
Tom
good.
Kench, champions like Poppy, who can't just threaten 100 to 0 like with a Nautilus hook or a Blitzcrank hook. You just step forward
Look
every
at it.
time they go for a Targon
Look
charge.
at
You're
it.
just going to be able to actually get a stack
repeats,
each and every time. And it really does allow you to accelerate. So Keria has just been kind of free stacks thus far for Ruler.
I will say that hasn't stopped
Oh
Keria
my
from
God,
constantly
no.
forcing these fights, but I think you're right in that it's only really benefited Ruler as
I can't
this
wear it
bot
on
lane
camera,
from
though.
GenG
I
has
can't wear it on
continued to
camera,
come
chat.
out
That
ahead.
was the
Right
purpose
now,
of getting
it is GenG that have that small gold
I can't.
advantage with
What are we looking
the
at?
dragon secured.
No.
20
Okay,
seconds
so there's this
until
thing
the
that
clock
happens with
spawn.
camera.
You have to imagine that GenG
See
will
this?
look for it.
Ulti? Wait.
Though, engage
Wait, is
out
Guma
from Keen
dead?
Down here on the bottom side. Remember, the Gumayushi has no flash. Keen just
Sion!
in, beats him over the head with the hammer. It's a solo
He just
kill.
hit everything.
First
Keen
blood
hit
for the
everything.
GenG top
Good.
lane.
GenG good
bossy
on the board.
special,
The lines, yeah,
solo
you see this?
bolo there
You see how it
on Messiah,
repeats? See it with the
not to
camera?
be
It makes it look
underestimated.
fuzzy.
Knew the
You see what I
summoners
mean?
were down, finds the angle and just knocks down Guma. And now there's no one actually
at that.
answering him, so he's probably going to get a plate or two. At least one plate has already fallen. Owner, though,
Bousy,
trying to answer
shout
on
out.
that top side. Carries behind them.
Solo Bolo existed before Bouncy's up. There it is. There it is. With Hextech Ultimatum. There it is. They're letting T1 fight early. They're letting T1 fight early. Oh my God, Doran got a kill. Doran and Faker got a kill. Oh, they made a play bot,
That
but
was
they now
beautifully
overcooked a bit.
executed by T1. Ruler given no opportunity to respond. Of course, he
Wow,
didn't
wow.
have
The
his
dive was
flash
the
from
jump
earlier
was just
skirmish
instant.
between
There's
the
no
two AD
reaction
carries,
time.
But the way in which T1 collapsed
I know what you
on
mean,
that
yeah, yeah.
kill, they did it with ruthless efficiency.
I mean, that was just so clean. clean, honestly. They see Keen solo kill on the bot side.
Oh my god, they
not
just
to be
realm warp.
outdone.
Wait, is Goodman dead again?
Trouble.
Yeah, a lot of danger
Center
there.
ulti,
The Dawning
sidestep,
Shadow
beautiful.
doesn't hit him, so critically
Beautiful
not low
sidestep.
enough towards that 0 HP
Meanwhile,
mark as Canyon
no,
forces
T1 got
Owner
2. They're
back
okay.
into the grub pit.
Oh,
It's
Canyon.
still 2 grubs
Oh,
over
the
the
flash.
side of
But
T1, though.
he might be
Doro
dead.
ready to go in, wants to chase after Canyon. Faker and
They're
Owner
going different
dealing
ways,
with
though. They're going
Duro
different
off to the
ways.
side.
Depends on
Another
Duro.
Nimbus strikes ready to set
Is there
it
a
up.
shield of
Goes
Duran?
punch, knocking him up
Is that
in the
another kill
air.
for Faker? No, they're going to give it to Owner. After grubs. Oh, Gen G. Overforce a bit. Bro, they just committed bot. They're trying to eat their cake down bot and then fucking make a new one top.
1110 assists.
Bro, just one cake at a time.
For 5th all time. T1 also should be able to
One
grab
at
that
a
last grab if
time.
they want. They're not heading straight for it. Owner did win the smite fight.
He's all right. He'll just eat a minion. He's fine. Canyon might. Oh,
his way
Doran,
back
good
up
coverage.
towards this half of the map as
My
Doran
man.
is ready to escort Keria away. And just so much credit to Keria with the game sense to be in that tri-bush
Bro.
to begin with, to start the play off, to initiate
This early
on
game.
the ruler.
Oi,
back
oi,
when
oi,
this
oi,
first
oi.
started what feels like a minute and a
One
half
kill
ago,
to Doran.
and set up that
Catches
play
up
for the
to
T1
Keen.
wombo
Keen picked
combo.
himself up that
It
kill
earns
on
them that
solo
fate
on
of
Guma.
warfare. It earns them the grubs. 2 out of 3 of them
Oh, he's
at
gonna
least,
freeze the
as
wave.
Canyon does pick up the last.
And you can see Keen setting up
Jungle
a large
top, please.
freeze on
Owner,
the
come
top
top,
side.
please.
So Doran is going to run back. Will lose about a wave there just because of this. These small things do add up over time. You know, building that experience advantage.
Sion can just pull
You
the
can hold this
wave,
wave
no
forever as
repercussions.
Sion. It's not going to be an issue. Of course, eventually, you know, he will be breaking it with that Bomby Cinder.
If you saw how they look between
nice
games.
to deny that full wave of
Oh yeah, I'm
experience
worried
and
about my
gold
pick'ems.
from
They look
Doran.
depressed.
Ian feels monstrous
Genji need
right
to sober
now.
up.
It's Guma, who's had a lot of the pressure thrown towards him, dying in the 1v1 definitely doesn't help. But admittedly, he's still ahead in gold for now. He does have a farm
I should have put
advantage
T1 to
over
win the
Ruler. I think
finals,
T1 getting
even
that
after
kill
losing to
back
Genji in
onto
upper
the
bracket,
center
because
was
T1, that'd just be
very
such a T1 thing
important
to
for
do.
Zell. You were keeping
Might
track
lose
of
like
the
a game
stats
5,
earlier.
but then
He's
suddenly win
already
against
at
Genji.
36, just short of 11 minutes in. And I
They
mean,
scale.
Ruler is
Longer
by
the
far and
tournament, the
away
better
ahead
it
of
is.
pace.
Way ahead of pace. I mean, the average stacks at 14 is 33.7 here at MSI. So, of course, he is already a couple above that with 3 minutes to spare to meet
Yeah,
that
I
clip.
mean, look, the
And
scaling's
generally
good, but
speaking, the faster you stack, the faster you continue to stack.
I
because
see a
every
kill
time he
on
stacks, the
Camille.
range
I
goes up. It
see,
gets easier and
gold
easier
on
and easier
Owner
to
and
hit
Faker.
collect those souls. And Owner's
If
doing
I'm
an
T1, I'm
incredible
feeling
job
pretty
at
comfortable
that
till next
so
fight,
far.
until Dragon in
Jovi
15.
going to be able to get out to those side lanes now. Of course,
Getting
working
one
in
apiece,
towards the
just
Roa and
Doran.
the Archangels.
This could be a play for Gen G, though. Keen going to start it off here after Doran.
Oh my God, interrupted.
The hook shot, and Canyon's
Good
ready to
punish.
show up to seal the
Keen's
deal.
timing was
Keen started
beautiful
walking
on that.
away, I think trying to give the kill to Canyon, but still ends up taking it himself. So that'll be a
That was really nice. That Sion ulti was perfect, chat.
to be a big
Keen
brick
is
wall
super
for
low.
Gen G.
T1 on the cross map though, they will equalize
Keen's
the dragons.
flank
Chovy wisely
sucked
tries
last
to push
game,
out that bot
but
wave
everything else,
before
Keen wasn't
Faker
actually
can
that bad.
respond, so he's going to be safe on the weak side. Going to start moving through his bot side jungle as Canyon
So
even
it's good.
steals away
He's
the
switched it up.
Raptors. So
He's in.
Genji
He's in.
looking to be as proactive as possible after securing that kill.
Yeah, we know.
They actually swing the gold back to neutral.
T1 now only one objective away there from claiming the feed.
Doran
So if
doesn't
they
have
can get this
Triforce.
Herald or the next dragon, it
Sunfire
would be
picked up
theirs.
for Keen.
Of course, if they
Still
grab the
shit
first down
item.
before that also would be theirs.
But he's going up
So
against
Gen G
AD.
have to defend these pretty hard.
One big thing that just came online here, Trinity Force plus level 9 for Owners Wukong. This is a big,
Yeah, he's had
big
Triforce for the
power
last couple of
spike
minutes, though,
for
I think,
this
because
champion.
that dude's
Considering
been
Owner
fucking strong
has
for
been
ages.
a part of all of the kills so far here for T1, I expect them to be confident for
kill.
any play they want to look for now with him hitting this
I didn't
big
know it
power
interacted
spike.
like that.
I mean, Keen as well. You're
Yeah,
looking
I
at
thought
on the
Camille
other
would
side.
always
He
take the
is
hook.
the gold lead for Gen G. And this guy is going to become a brick wall. There are 4 melee champions
Doran,
over
his
on
biggest
the other
issue
side, and, you know, it is going to be very
like
difficult to actually
withstanding
fight
Keen and getting
past
free grasp without losing too much.
to ignore him in these fights.
Because
Because
that dude is just taking hard damage, even
which is
being
gonna be
near
the
him with
job that they
Sunfire.
have to accomplish. And the current game state for him, this window where he has his first tank item fully completed, which has a lower price point than the very expensive Trinity Force, it's so obnoxious
Oi.
for Doran to try to deal with on that Camille, just with Trinity pieces into the
A Dragon
Sunfire
apiece. T1
Aegis,
got one, but that was a kill on Doran for
individual
top.
gold lead for Keen is almost up to 1,000.
Not the end of the world for T1 losing Doran for that. I think it's important. Oh, Keria, nice setup.
As now this could be a nice catch. Duro
Exhaust,
slammed to the wall by
flash,
Keria,
double summoners.
forced
He's spellbook though,
get
chat.
away there,
He's got Hex Flash as well.
to not give away too much HP to the T1 ambush.
Give him a fun mid, probably get a play.
Summoners ahead of
Canyon's
Harold
bot,
is
spotted on a ward, I don't know. There's control ward in there,
Potential
fake
contest
up.
very difficult for Gen G. Chovy
Let's be careful.
and Canyon hovering on the bot side of the map. Faker.
What are they
has
hovering
that
for?
Spidey sense, though, is aware of the
Harold's
possible
up in a minute
collapse.
20.
Canyon is
Quick
committed
reset.
to the play, though. He's hovering around. It looks
Fake
like
up.
Faker is not expecting this.
Okay, let's see if the Galio can get away from it. Faker does have
Oh,
his
clean.
flash. He'll just use the taunt
Clean,
to make a
clean,
little
clean,
bit of
clean,
space.
clean, clean.
He barely takes any
Oh, they're
damage at
turning
all.
it into
Now
something.
Keria and Owner are ready to show
Keen
up.
has
There's
TP
no
though.
counterpunch available,
Maybe
though.
they're looking for the
Chovy
TP before Herald, and then they back and then reset, go top. Doran needs to fucking get Trinity Force. He has to have it now, right? But Keen's going to hard push this. I don't think Doran, I don't think you back there.
Keen is just looking so strong right now. Doran just trying to get enough gold for a Triforce before he bases.
He has Triforce. He has Triforce, I'm sure of it.
With the turret, Doran almost
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
He's
oh
in
my
dive
god.
range now. He's
Bro.
got to be so careful. If Keen hits
Oh
him with an
my
ult,
god,
he's gonna
bro.
die.
Oh my god.
Keen walking forward.
Bro,
runs out
just
of
lose the
minions before
minion.
he
Yeah,
continued to
dude.
posture
Fucking this
more
San is
aggressively.
unkillable.
You can see
TP to
Duro
cover. It's also
walking up
Herald.
to this top side river. The Herald
Galio
is
has
going to spawn in 20
Leandri, so
seconds.
he's going to do a little bit
The Skull Crab
more.
is also about to spawn
Trinity Force
in
picked
the
up.
top river. This
Triple
is very
Trinity
important
Force
to try to
chat.
control if you know that Herald fight is upcoming. Faker now trying to
Faker.
deal with Keen Scion that has stacked
Okay.
mostly armor.
Guma just ran into Ruler. It is a center. Okay, good sidestepping from Ruler. Guma flashes. Carrier has to find a way out. Oh, it's janky from T1. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, it works. Center ulti, though, is really nice. Double Cyclone. Canyon's dead. Meanwhile, Faker got Keen out of there. Oh, Faker still has ulti and he can walk down. Whatever happened top, the Leandris is working wonders. The Leandris was
Guma
great.
was forced to flash very early because of his positioning. Oh, a bit of
Oh my
danger
god, he's on a
for
ward.
Doran.
Oh, he's on a ward.
Immediately flash over the wall from Duro for the dredge line.
Okay.
Doran down.
Nice from Chovy. Brom warps in, almost finds Guma as well. But now they got Herald. Now they got Herald from that. Canyon's dead for a while. Canyon's dead for a while, but he's going to come back up. But Doran's death is a lot bigger. No TP.
He's running up towards the objective, and the rest of Gen G
No
are happy
TPP.
to start this up.
Yeah, this is going to be so big. I mean, not only do you deny the objective from T1, but it almost guarantees you the first tower as well. You can see that top
True.
lane tower is already
Keen
a little
is
bit low. So is the bot
gigantic.
lane one. Keen has had the push
Keen is
non-stop.
absolutely ginormous,
As a result,
giga,
this
huge,
could mean
big.
Pizza
He's
Strike can
massive,
go the way
chat.
of Gen G. We'll see if they can actually claim it. They would need first tower plus one additional objective.
Now,
Definitely
T1
have the
are
edge
still
for
in a
first tower.
fine spot,
I
but
feel like that's what makes this so
San
fun.
being
T1 have already
unkillable
claimed
with a
Free to
damage
Warfare.
profile like
First tower
this
should, by all measures,
might be
go
an
over to
issue.
Gen G, and they're both at two
In other
neutral
comps, I'll be like,
objectives,
okay, the
which means
San's
this
ahead,
next
but what does it
dragon
really mean?
spawning
But
in just
they don't
30
really have
seconds
ways of
has
hard
even
shredding
more
it.
importance.
They have
It's
Corky.
also Faker. We haven't talked about the
They have
fact he is
Camille, but
solo
Camille,
AP,
I
so
feel-
he is going to be building pure AP on the Galio so far. He already has the Leandries.
Maybe
Gonna be
Faker's
likely
idea
building
is to
in towards
match
the Zhonia
Keen a
second
little
is
bit
what
more.
I would expect here. Just to be able to go in for those aggressive plays, flash on the back line, have that stasis to stay safe. Because they need to be able to pressure
The
Ruler
damage is
and
also
Chovy in
mega
these
committal
fights, so
outside
they're
of
just not
Corky,
gonna have
right?
Success.
They're all in all the
Ticking over
time.
to level 11, but also that Leandri's just doing wonders into all the HP.
Keen
that
almost
Keen
has
built
1,000
for himself,
stacks.
Meaning that these side lanes are a little bit
For how
more
much health do you
favourable
want to
for
give that
T1,
guy?
Even if Gen G still generate this pressure, the Dragon is now
That's a
alive.
Sion
It's
game where you
T1
look at it
with
and you're like,
fantastic
bro,
vision
that's a-
coverage around
that's
the
a
bot
Baus
side of
product.
The map. The contest for that midway
Except he doesn't
control
have
is there
phase
as
rush, you
Canyon
know?
threatens to Shadow Chovy looking for a pick.
Yeah, Doran trying to make sure that he doesn't
Oh
get
my
caught
God,
out here.
don't
Not
commit.
too worried
Don't commit,
about
bro.
Chovy's rise with nobody
He
else
wants
in
to 'cause
range
his
to back
team's
it
on
up,
the
but it
way.
is still the bottom side river control that belongs to T1. Already, they started up the Drake. They pulled it
Careful.
out. Owner taking care
Careful.
of that.
There he is. He won't be able to react. His team is there, but now he's not.
Chovy ready to finish it. T1
They were starting Dragon, and Doran thought he could walk in. Doran being sloppy again.
done before the Drake can be claimed. That means
Doran on
Gen G
carries. I'm
now
telling you, it,
automatically
like
take
Doran
control
on
over
maybe
the river.
Ornn.
T1 is forced to retreat, and the objective will go to Gen G.
T1 win a
But
fight
Doran
in mid
on
lane,
Camille.
but Gen G find a pick onto Doran.
Oh.
What side of the map?
Yeah, is there an
T1
emote
have
I'm missing?
priority
Send it.
over the Dragon, but Gen G find a pick
This game is
onto
done. I
Doran.
mean, Keen is
Their game
unkillable.
plan is very much to punish this Camille at every
I
opportunity.
think they
and
needed a
it is
snowball in this
working.
game,
They
and
now
I think
lead
Gen G in a
Dragons,
spot
they
like
secure
this
that
is
Free to
going to game
Warfare,
3
and they
even
are so
stakes.
close to securing the first
I
tower
love
of the game.
Doran on
I just
carries.
think it's
I don't
so
know what I love
intelligent because
Doran
the
on.
Camille is
I don't
such a
like him
core
on
piece
Gwen,
of
that's for
this
sure.
composition. It's not just about a 1v1 or anything like that. A lot of their success depends upon Doran being strong enough to fly into the back line here with Owner and Faker's ult over the top to be able to knock down these carries. And they're putting Doran in a spot where he is just
My phone
constantly
autocorrects
on the back
Dorst.
foot. Gen G going to be able to take this
Like a
tower. You have
Finn,
to think,
Dorst
no
Finn.
problem. They don't even have to
Wow.
use the Herald to do it.
Gen G have already fucking
That is
scouted.
gonna
It's
be the
18
feature strength
minutes,
there
bro.
for
They
Gen
got
G, so
double
they get the
Dragon.
boots. They have the
Like-
side lane advantage here for Chovy, and they are looking really strong.
And remember what I said last game, feats of strength
Really good
with
punish. I mean,
immobile
Keen
carries
has
just feels
single-handedly
that
won them
much
this game, I
better.
think.
When you look at Senna,
Canyon's
when you look
been
at
there.
Rise, they're both
There's been
just
good
running.
punishes.
And now Gen
Him and
G
Chovy
can
just
get
said,
him where
for
they need to
example.
be even faster.
But like
1,500
Keen, that
goal
lead has
for the
single-handedly
LCK
given them
number
safe harbor.
As Keen will face check into
Look
a
at him,
rush.
bro.
I don't think he's
What does he
ever
care?
Really
3 people. Do you reckon he dies?
We'll see, though, if T1 can punish.
Oh, Goom is here. He dies. He does die. But wait, he doesn't die. Wait. He's not dying. Wait, he's dead. But look at it. Took everything to get to win the whole fight. Faker just wants to get him out. Guys, get out. We took everything to kill San. Realm Warp. Oh, it was a bait. Ruler got range. Faker just has to die for this, he thinks. Kerry's just now going to die for it. They're all just dying for it. But the Herald charge, it just gave Duro away into Doran. Oh, it's becoming a dive. It's becoming a dive. It's becoming a dive. Gen G have scaled already. Dude, that Scion is it's so hard.
As Canyon
That was so
seeing
worth.
if there's an opportunity here. He has the ulti if Guma sticks around,
Oh.
but he won't. He bounced over the wall. He gets back to the safety of the base. The fight.
He sees
for
him.
Gen G as they are so hungry for
Cheeky.
even more.
This fight started by their blue
Chat,
buff.
these
It
games, these
ended
first two
in
games haven't really
T1's
been that good.
base. Absolute
This one's been
insanity
better,
there
obviously.
As Duro even hops into the Herald, gets 3, if not 4 knockups, driving through the entire T1 team there. They did knock down
Like,
Keen,
last
but
night there
it
was
took
some pretty
them
good games.
So long. It took them so
I
many
hope this ramps
resources
up a
and
bit.
so
I
many
really hope.
players to be able to do
Because
it.
so far,
And
it's
it
been
bought
quite
time for the rest of
one-sided.
Gen G to
Game
arrive
one,
and turn around
I
the fight.
think Gen
I think
G
you
just
summarized it
fucking
perfectly,
absolutely
Azale.
clueless.
Once they'd used all those resources, they were forced to retreat.
Game
and
two,
Gen G just hunted
Keen has been
them
smurfing.
down, pick after pick. A healthy gold lead is
And
now what they sit on as the fight
Gen
for the
G,
scuttle
like-
grab.
Doran takes it. Keen might be really hard to kill, but he's not a
Yeah,
very
Gen G
effective
is
crabber
rough.
at this point
It's
in
rough.
the game.
No, sorry, T1 is rough, you know what I mean. Gen G are making it rough. We're ramping it up.
HP
I want
on this
5.
Scion,
Yep.
though, and it takes forever to bring him down.
You
So it
believe.
comes back to what Azale was saying. All of the focus comes down onto
If
Keen.
T1 win this
Exhaust was
game,
used, he
it's
flashes
going to be
away.
in classic
There's
T1
that
fashion.
multi-man knockup,
Massive
but they
ultis,
eventually
like
get that
layering
kill. But at
into
this point, on
Baron.
the re-engage,
That's how they win
Gen
this.
G's in the better position.
Exactly, and Duro, he gets chunked out of the fight. He realizes, you know what? I
Dude,
can
if
still
Gen G
be
lose from
involved.
this position,
Look
I
at
have
this,
no faith.
Drives through everyone on T1. Let's count the knockups. 1.
I didn't see him get
He
Faker.
hits 2. He hits 3 as well onto Carrier and Doran. That was crazy. We're on Otacon, though. We're going to keep going.
We're already back to live, and the Otacon's
A
halfway
flip
dead.
Otacon,
T1
TP.
wanna
This is how
try to
people lose
contest
games.
this as Gen G have control
Good
of the
angle,
area
but
for
look,
now.
dude,
They both
Doran
saved
just
it.
hit
They wanna go
immediately.
in after
Wait, there's the
Doran.
layering.
Can't find enough damage to kill him here with the very
Yeah, but
start.
look at
T1
Canyon.
with the
Canyon's just going to
counterpunch,
re-engage.
but nothing just yet. Duro the first
Scion.
attack.
Oh my
Doran's
god,
gonna
Keen
try
got a
to get himself
2-man.
back away, but Faker's already
Oh
there.
my god, King got a 2-man. And Keen didn't get in. Wait, Chovy just... Wait, Keen didn't get in. Oh my god, Guma. Oh my god, Guma. Oh my god, Guma got 2. Wait, the Scion though. The Scion's going to 1v2. They can't kill him. Can they kill him with barrier? Can they kill him? No, they can't. The fact it was close. Keen kind of ended it. He didn't get into Realm Warp. He did not get in the Realm Warp.
Fight there from T1. It looked like it was going to be all
And I think
Gen
Chovy
G,
died for it.
But they got a little bit
He kind
too
of
excited,
entered
went a little
Chovy a
too
bit. Hang on,
aggressive.
let's
The
look.
early part of the fight went
Otacon
fantastic
debuff
for
on
them.
Gen G,
As
by the
Doran
way,
goes
so
in
an
on Chovy,
advantage
gets
for
chunked
T1
out
slightly.
incredibly low from the
Owner
focus fire,
Cyclone sets up the
and
Galio
Ruler
ult,
is
but
just
Galio ult's
cranking
only
out
one man. Chovy has to flash away. Carries in, doesn't get ruler against the wall. Then Keen ulti, 2-man knockup. That's when it starts going good for Gen G again. The poke from Guma, though, is all hitting. And then look, Realm Warp, Keen doesn't get in. And then Canyon's not in either. I don't blame Chovy.
He thought he was in the Realm Warp.
Yep.
He stepped just barely out of it. He was too far. He thought he was on the very edge. So Chovy thought he was going in
And then
with
Guma,
the
I mean,
Scion.
he just doesn't have enough
shows
damage
up
to shred and
by
one-shot
himself,
Keen. Keen's
gets
just so
burst down,
tanky.
then Guma
Carrie's like, okay, bro,
flashes onto
I'll
Ruler,
leave you to it.
knocks him down.
Guma,
Turns
well
around,
played.
what could've
Really
been a
well played from
disaster there,
Kubayushi.
but tiny differences.
Good fight,
If he was in
T1,
that
good
Realm
fight.
Warp,
There we go.
it
There's a
would
bit of
look
a
pretty
cinema.
different.
And the biggest takeaway
There we go,
from
chat. There it
this
is. It
fight
begins. It
is
begins. Hey,
Keen
hey.
is the
Hey,
raid boss
hey,
in
rub your nose.
this
Rub your nose.
game.
Yes.
T1 will need
Now
to
let's go.
find a way to get through him, and you can see the
Guma did
bulky
6k damage.
I want to guesstimate that about half of that went into Keen.
Gen G third dragon though. Still a Gen G world and we're just living in it. Dredgeline, Faker. With Keen. Good interrupt from Carrier. Oh, Duro got poked out hard, but Faker needs to get out. He's got phase rush. Is that what that is? Or Ninja's cloak? Oh, Guma's just dead.
And the sun sets on Gumayushi as Faker is running towards the other
sun
side of the
sets
map.
on Guma.
He's got
Nice
backup
line.
nearby, but Gen G are on the hunt. Can they find anything else? Will they overextend? No, they're going straight after
They're doing
the
Otacon again.
instead.
Round 2.
Doran, Owner, and Carrier
Owner on a wall
all
though.
nearby. Faker still with a grand
He's got himself an
entrance to
ulti.
try to join up if he wants to, but it's all 5 from Gen G here with
Oh
the
my God.
objective.
Doran,
don't have
angle.
Kubayushi
Carrier
in
missed.
order.
Good flash. Keen, great flash. If Keen gets out there, that's such a winnable fight. But they're going to leave Otacon. Nice, well played, well played. Dude, Keen's flash. Like that's I think that's game throwing if he doesn't flash that. If he gets sent out and they get a 5v4, Doran. So wait, Scion ulti can interrupt. Scion ulti can interrupt. But Vi can't. We're on the wrong side of the map because they just had to escape.
It all
They didn't know where to go, you know.
with Chovy finding a TP flank behind Gumayushi to find the AD carry isolated and convert it into a pick. When they knew they had the numbers advantage, they forced
Massive
T1
top diff
tank
this
and
game. Yeah,
started
Doran
off the Article.
Camille versus
Great
Keen.
map play,
Sign, massive
great
top
pick
diff.
from
Chat.
Chovy.
Massive top
Genji
diff.
firmly in the lead here in game 2.
Yeah, I mean, they're just looking so strong, and with Doran, the focus on him, he has been put so far behind.
Yeah, Baron's coming up. T1 are all top.
It's pretty much Guma versus the world. Like, his damage is the only one that seems like it's doing anything.
Duro's
to
here.
right
Duro
now.
knows that, bro. T1, what a classic. Bro, they know.
As that second item.
They know.
Owner's on 2 items as well, but it's just not.
But their way into the pit is kind of rough, and they need Doran, I think.
I mean, we've been talking about Keen as the raid boss this whole game, and certainly that is the role he's been playing. But the largest individual gold lead in the game, Chovy is nearly 3,000 ahead of Faker. He has 4 kills, 6 assists, and plus 60 farm. He's got his Seeker's
they're in. They're
arm
starting
guard,
it.
and both of the trademark
Carrier doesn't have ult for disengage.
And Ruler,
But they don't have Camille ult for layering either.
So feeling confident to start this Baron.
Doran's going to come in. Keen's already ulted. Owner's dead. Oh my god. They can't do anything. Keen can walk wherever he wants. This is like one of the best sign performances in Pro I've ever seen.
There was no way for him
Okay,
to
in top
escape.
tier Pro.
And with the
Because like
jungle
Val
gone,
does shit like this, where he just becomes unkillable or he's just insane lethality, man, you know?
Carrier doesn't have smite right now. I'm looking at the
Doran for a
scoreboard.
flank.
Baron's down to
Flash.
2,000. Genji backing away from it. Carrier
No.
with the smite.
Oh my god, what? Oh my god, what?
Still gonna be claimed by Canyon.
Wait,
T1
Carrier didn't
will lose
smite.
their support.
They didn't
Will
double
lose
smite.
the Baron.
I mean,
Will lose
sorry,
Gumayusi.
it's only Carrier,
Will
but...
lose control in game 2.
Doran chat, instant replay. Here's an action replay for you.
Genji backing away from it. Carrier
Flash in.
with the smite.
Guma.
Go.
15, 14, 11. It gets to 11. I think that was Ruler's Q as Canyon smited. Bro, Canyon smites have been clean.
T1 will lose their support. Will lose the Baron. Will lose Gumayushi. Will lose control in game 2. 6,000
It's a
goal
wipe.
lead. Genji.
Carrier tried to go for the steal
It's
for
a
the
wipe.
heroics. T1 know this game is quickly slipping away from them, but Canyon outsmites him, is able to
They'll
grab
slow
it
mo.
and secure that.
Replay part 2.
And again, another kill on Doran.
It's going to open up mid.
This Camille
Oh,
picked late in the draft.
nice.
This Camille
King just
so
fucking
important for the
smurfed
comp.
on him, bro.
2 and 6.
King destroyed
There's not
him.
a single man on Genji who's not ahead of his counterpart. Game number 2, they're in total control.
I mean,
Camille's
Ruler's
such a big
stacks
part
here. This is
of
ridiculous
this comp.
how quickly he is stacking up. Gen.G feel like they have this one pretty much wrapped up. It was the late
Look
swap
again.
over to Smite,
Look.
and Gen.G realized,
Is
okay,
it
there
Q
could be an
from,
adjustment. We gotta back
Ruler?
it out. But then T1 just decided to go in, Carrier flashes in, Guma goes in, they full send it to try to burst it down. It is smoked
Or is
down
this
for
the
about
damage? I think
1100
Guma-
HP.
I think
This was not
Guma
the upgraded
auto.
Smite for Carrier, so it had to be lower. I do believe it upgrades based on how many times you swap to it with
Chat,
the
you said
spell
3,
book.
right?
And I think that was his first Smite swap. And now he's on it again here. So this would be an upgraded one. And they're going to need to try to steal this dragon away because it is Ocean Soul.
He
if
didn't
Gen.G
smite
get
at all,
it.
so he still
T1
got
obviously
smite.
already up against it. But if you give Ocean Soul to a Scion this far ahead,
He was
you're
keen
never
on
killing
killing
him.
Doran. You might say
Look at
that.
how tanky this composition is. Nautilus, Vi, Rise, Scion. You add a little bit of Ocean Soul spice in there, you've got yourself meatball soup. There is no way that T1 will be able to punch through it. They have to realize
Bro, they don't
that.
even need
It's
Ocean Soul.
25 seconds until the Drake
T1 need to
spawns,
send it
but
around
the
Drake.
bottom side river
If they don't
is
send it
totally
around, just
controlled
FF.
by
Just leave.
Gen.G.
Gen.G
It's all or
just
nothing. It's
continuing
all or
to
nothing.
exert
This
their
is all or
pressure
nothing,
on
chat.
that.
It is
They know
fucking
that
all
this
or
game
nothing,
is
bro.
theirs. T1 getting a little creative as Ona creates a flank.
Here we go.
He's trying to avoid the vision, staying in the darkness, and he's it spotted.
You know, if you don't find Ruler, can you even hurt anyone, right?
He's
like
there,
there's
thank you.
stasis and everything.
I
Owner's
like
finally
them
gonna be
toggling
spotted
vision,
now.
but when
could
they
just
leave
look
it
to
off
try
for
to
so long,
pincer him. Chovy's not afraid
you
at
know,
all.
lucky.
Yeah, Owner did a great
Uh-oh.
job playing around the fog
Oh,
there for a
and
little
he
bit, but
W'd
once
too
five
early.
targets
Ulti
to the
still
ulti,
found
the
him.
clone can't save
It's
you.
done.
Chovy
It's done.
on a rampage. T1 jungler
Ruler
dead
stacking
for
Soul's good. I mean, he is,
45,
yeah.
and the dragon's
But
alive.
he's also
Ocean
had a bit of a free
Soul
game
for
because
Gen.G.
An easy pick for
Yo,
Gen.G.
Nautilus versus
slippery
Poppy,
play
from
from
what the more
Oda.
I'm learning about it,
But it's the
Poppy is great
MasterCard
when she
price
presses
this
W,
moment.
but
Dragon
Nord hooks
Soul
up every
secured.
2
Keen
seconds.
with the dive.
Immediately engages on Doran and
I think
Chovy's
Nautilus
ready
is
to
good into
follow.
Poppy. I'm just going to say it.
Doran to
I think
Rune
Nautilus is good into Poppy.
Prison, and
Also
Chovy
with the
is the
extended
one.
range, when you get the hook, even with
Gen.G
W, you can
keeping
still
the
auto.
push going. Owner still
I think
dead
Poppy
for another
into Naught
15.
is a bait.
Doran dead for more than 30 seconds. A Baroned up Gen G.
I mean, they picked
making their
Nautilus.
way into the
I'm pretty sure they
T1
picked
base with a
Poppy, and then
10,000
Nautilus came in
gold lead.
after.
With a Dragon Soul, they've got their
I think
sights
Nautilus into Poppy
set
is
on the
just
Nexus itself. Gen G
like fake
continue
data.
pushing forward as Keria tries to dive
Poppy
after
got
Chovy.
Chovy.
Keeper's verdict ejects
They can't
the
kill
rise,
anyone.
but the dawning shadow reinforces
can't
Gen
kill
G
anyone.
health bars. The first Nexus turret still stands.
Look at
as
Keen.
Guma tries to
But they
get
have
some
Ocean
damage
Soul.
back, but Keen is simply
Good damage
too
from Guma.
tanky. T1 finally
I mean, they can end with this next wave, no?
And with Doran about to respawn, they're
Or just go
thinking
mid.
about trying to find something here on Gen G, but they're so strong, they're so tanky.
Chat reminder,
They've
after this
got so
finals,
much
we're going to look at
lead gen,
Pick'em, see
but
where we
T1
ended up
still
on
thinks
DPM, on
they've
Lolly
got to
Sports.
try something here. Doran goes
After
in.
this series.
He wants to go over the wall and find Chovy.
Oh my god, he got a 3-man. Bro, they can't look. Here comes Faker. Wait. Ocean Soul though. Oh no. Oh no. His own up. His own up. Oh my god, dude. Dude. He's just TPing in. Oh my god. Depth charge. Nice. Ruler, JDG throw out. 5.5k gold lead mid.
March it into the base.
Exceptional protection as T1
Oh man,
tried to
man,
find something
like.
back, but it was not enough.
Nexus turrets are just a formality.
All right,
at this
even
point.
game 3.
Gen
Good, it's at
G
least 4.
with the tanky
Take notes.
comp strikes back in game 2.
What do you mean take notes? Bro, what do you mean take notes? Bro, every cast is different. What do you mean take
Early
notes?
Media.
It's coming out like Trundle.
They didn't bring Meteos on. Okay, let's go game 3. Insta.
On them to get.
Of course, this is the mid.
That magic behind them.
Take it.
That was Meteos, yeah. That was Meteos. Yeah, no copyright, YouTube, please. YouTube, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the copyright. Okay? Not my fault. Not my fault. It's not even the video chat, it's the audio.
Impactful Chovy was that rise.
Aragon played pumped up kicks and it went to YouTube.
Around the map, putting so much pressure down, working with Canyon. An overall solid performance, and it ties us up as we jump into our third draft of the day, presented by Omen and HyperX.
First thing to note, because
All right, let's
T1
go.
lost the last one, this is going to be the first
Yo,
time that we
thanks
get
for
to
the
see
follow,
them
bro.
have
Anyone
side
else?
selection.
Seth, independent.
They've chosen
He's an
to
attacker.
swap over to the blue side. So that means these bans are going to
Fake
switch up
B,
a little
dude,
bit,
everyone's
but
just
only
kissing.
in terms of who's banning them. All of these champions have been bans already in the first half of the series.
Everyone's just
Back
kissing.
in game number 1,
All right,
Gen
chat,
G
now
on
you
blue
kiss.
banned both
Now you
Victor and
kiss.
Nico.
Let's go.
T1's doing the same thing here. Back in game 1, it was Pantheon
Bar
and
still not
Varus
open.
banned by
Pantheon still
T1
not
on the
open.
red side. Gen G doing the same thing this time, as Cassante will be T1's final ban in the first
No,
half.
that was Keen Sante.
Keen
It's
Sante.
going to be
My
banned away.
apologies.
Yeah, the one and only. I mean, that man is an absolute monster on this champ. And
different.
T1 do not want to deal with it here in game 3.
I mean, if I just saw that Scion game, I'm like, wait, Cassandra does more damage than that
That'd be
Scion?
on ban.
You're not allowed to play that.
You're completely
Skarner.
right. Ooh, okay, with the Skarner ban, the typical pair up alongside the Azir, that does suggest that Gen G are willing to give that one
Yeah,
away.
maybe Azir for Faker.
Amazing here, I gotta say.
Faker,
The
Faker
Azir
on a
being
road.
open is the
Faker
big
with a
thing
road.
that I'm looking at here. T1 with that first pick, and there it is. They'll lock it in for Faker.
Faker with a road. No Cassante either. What negates the road? Yeah, classic.
The Emperor of Emperors will make his way onto the Rift. In the hands of Faker, no
Good one,
less.
Vedius.
Gen G will have to have a good response.
It's funny
We saw
that
with
Vedius the
Victor
fuck up.
ban coming through.
Doesn't
that
sound as bad
they
as
were
you going.
prepared that they could get their hands on it, and
I'm
I
gonna
think the
roast him
response
for that.
here is fantastic from Gen G.
They're gonna
Get
blind
Keen on the
Rumble?
Rumble, a big power pick in the meta as well. You do still have the Xin
Xin,
Zhao
yeah.
available too. And
They
with
can
the
go Rumble
Poppy
Xin.
already removed, the Xin Zhao Rumble would be a
The
fantastic
Rumble's in.
pair.
Play Ari on
Absolutely, buddy.
3.
Faker, so iconic on the Azir. 7-1 on it this split.
That was Sedge for the
And he
Azir.
has been known for this champion so many times.
I think their
Ruler and
jungles
Faker
are
have
mega limited.
history
We
with
have
these champions
Pantheon
catching
Skarner
him,
ban.
you know, with
We
the
have for
flash
the Azir.
ulti. It is his most played all time.
What do
It is
you
a
have?
nearly 70% win rate all
Actually.
time. It is a dangerous proposition to give this champion over to Faker.
Especially when it's been banned in the first 2 games. Now
What do
here
you
in
have?
game 3, getting through as the pools do become smaller naturally.
If you go Nocturne with
T1,
Azir, I think you need
lock in the
Ornn.
Nocturne for Owner.
The Nocturne going to get locked in. I do wonder
Ornn
if we
would be a
get
big
Ornn
pick.
as an answer into Keen's Rumble here.
Ornn
We'll give
into
them some initial
Rumble,
engage.
rough
There it
lane,
is.
good game.
I do think it's
Okay,
a really
T1
good
team
matchup
fighting
for
comp again.
Ornn. You actually can trade very effectively with the
Genji
Bellows
though,
Breath
how do they fry the lanes? They go Ahri
Rumble
here.
is quite short range. It's actually really risky.
They
for
could
Rumble
go
to some of
Ahri
these
and
trades.
also Ahri
Ornn
versus
can
Ornn and
do
Nocturne can
very
kind of
well
cut
in
back.
the early stages.
They go
And then you kind of just
Silas.
outscale and you have this incredible engage for your
You take
team
Ornn
fight.
ulti,
And
Azir,
it
well,
feels
you've
like
already
they're
got 3 good
setting
ultis.
up for clear. They want to play, front to back in this really powerful scaling
A
style.
Wawa?
I was really excited to see Chovy Silas.
Oh, the Annie's open,
It
I
looks
forgot.
like it's going to be
Annie's
the Annie
11 and
instead.
3,
So Genji
what?
going for very much a mid-game
Hopped on what happened
teamfight
game
spike.
1.
A lot of bursts at their disposal.
Genji looked
Flash
dizzy
combo,
game
the
1.
Rumble ultimate to
Game
facilitate.
2, they actually picked
But
a
I
draft
already like
that really suits them.
T1,
Good
they're
scaling.
building a teamfight
Keen
comp in
fried on
response. I think
Sion.
champions like Ezreal would fit
And
nicely
T1 kept trying to
into
force,
that
but
strat.
like there was nothing
I mean, I
they could
think
do.
I'm
Keen was
banning
just so
Ezreal
big.
Zaya if I'm
They just kept
Genji,
bullying.
probably,
They kept
because the reality
bullying
is,
Doran.
It's like you want some sort of a scaling carry, like you're talking about for Guma.
Can you do
and
a pop?
You want something
No.
that is going to be
I
easy
am
to
a pop.
kill if you're Gen G. You know, they need to have a great dive target. Senna is already gone. That has already been played. Jhin is already gone. That has already been played. Instead, they're
Now,
going to be targeting
if you're
some of
going
the
Bard,
supports here for Keria,
if
which
you're
is
banning
actually
Bard
great
rather, you're
to see
thinking
how they're going to
long range
react.
engage. We don't want.
Rel
That means they're going to
rises
pick up the
priority a
Rel.
lot with a lot of the engage supports already
They're,
removed from
look,
the pool.
they've got Nico up as well.
There's also the opportunity
But there's
for
too much AP,
Gen
I
G
think.
to just prioritize the Ezreal themselves.
I
Maybe as a
also think
denial,
harder
probably
engage
even take
and
away
something that can
Zaya
tank a
if
little
they
bit when
consider
you're going up
the amount
against
of
Ornn
dive
would be
on the side
nice.
of T1 threatening. The Tahm
Tahm
Kench actually
Kench.
going to be removed. So Duro not going to be providing that protection for Ruler this time around.
We talk about engaged supports being out of the picture, but when you think about Rel, when you think about what can work into her with counter engage,
Front
you
to
look at
back?
some of the things like
Do
Poppy,
you
like
need-
Braum,
you
like
need Tank
Alistar
Shredder?
that are already banned for the rest of the series. Some of those powerful choices are just no longer an option no matter what, as Rakan will be the last ban here in Game 3 for Gen G.
It kind of feels like they're saying the Rakan almost is the Zaya ban, like saying like this is the better half of the pairing, and a lot of the coaches and players
Yeah.
I've been talking to have been saying that they think Zaya is so much less effective without that Rakan pairing. So they often feel like they can kind of get a 2
Maybe
for
they
1
wanted
that
Zaya
pairing,
on
whether that
4
is the
and didn't
case.
want to give
In
Rakan
T1's
over to
opinion remains
T1
to be seen.
with everything
They
they've
are
already
targeting
got.
some of these denial
But
picks
I don't.
here.
If
The Tahm
T1
Kench
get
an
Rel,
interesting ban here.
it's
Mostly
just a
we do
perfect
just see
storm.
it alongside the Senna.
Like
So I'm a bit
you cannot
surprised
give
to
them
see
Rel.
that Tahm Kench was banned away.
They might be wary of something like a
Kai'Sa
Jinx, 'cause
ban.
that's the other pairing that we've sometimes seen on the bot
Bro,
side
I
of
think
the map for
Gen G
Ruler,
need Rel.
if they are leaning
Gen G
more
needs to
towards
take away
that. 'Cause
Rel.
again, if T1 want a
Rel
front-to-back
with this
teamfight
comp,
composition,
it's
I think that they would be afraid of
it's just a
enemy team picks
masterclass
Jinx, and they don't have
teamfight
any way
front
to
to
lock
back.
that Jinx down, so removing the
Gen G
Tahm
have to
Kench
run
extras
into them
on
as
that
well.
field, the Kai'Sa being paired
The
alongside
ability to
it,
pull the trigger
so the
first
follow-up
as this
through
comp
from the Xin
feels
Zhao
so
diving
nice.
in with the Annie means that that's going to be
Create
taken
your
out.
front to back.
Also a little bit of recent history trauma there, maybe against Gen G on the Jinx. The Game 5
Nice.
of the upper bracket finals, Ruler deathless in that one on the champion was a massive impact. And there's the Rel
If they go
that
Zaya.
you brought up, Vedias. That'll be locked in here.
If
Pick
they go
number 4
Zaya,
for Gen G for the big
they go
engage.
Nico.
Back just yesterday, you know, Guma as well, his Jinx was
Or
not
do
to
you
be
still need
outdone
frontline?
and had some stellar gameplay
What is
on
your
it.
frontline left?
The
Who do you have
Zaya
left?
is available, and
You
they
could
are
go
considering
Zaya
it. Again,
Leona.
These are the two ADs that I was expecting, which is why I was kind of thinking a ban might be coming through between that Zaya and the Ezreal. And we'll
Hovered
see.
the Caitlyn.
Do you like
He
Caitlyn
absolutely
in this
did.
comp?
I mean, T1 have been such trolls with the hovers, so I'm never
Zaya
sure
Leona.
hovers
I never
What
comment
about
on
Leona?
it until they lock it in.
Don't worry, I will, guys. Don't you
Okay,
worry about it.
you're our
You're the Twitch
designated
chat of the house.
speculator.
Alistar kind of alright. Alistar's
All
banned.
right, well, we do get the Zaya. One of the picks definitely I did expect. It feels like you need to have a safe AD carry, right? You know, you're just such an obvious target.
With
The one
Rakan
thing I
gone,
will
with
say
something
is
like
that
Tahm,
Nocturne feels a little
Bard,
bit
I mean,
disjointed
give
from
him
the rest of the
engage, give him
composition,
Nico
so
makes
you do need
sense.
something else to
Renata's
kind of fly in
disengaged.
with you. It is
There's
going
a lot
to
of
be
running
Renata,
in.
so
There's a
Renata
lot of running
winless
in
at
from this
MSI,
comp to
but-
that.
But you You could just blame Callista if you're a T1 fan. Just blame Callista. It's not Renata's fault. She's getting dragged down. She's hanging out with the wrong crowd.
Callista is the
T1's comp front to back. Good disengage, good long range engage. They've got a lot of all in. They've got versatility with their carries.
0 and 8.
I like it. T1 solid. Sivir scaling element. They go from their solo lanes, running a lead early, to Sivir just scaling.
In priority, it feels like over MSI. You know, with
Okay, so Gen G, there's still a bit of scaling, but the onus is on Canyon a little bit here and to get the early game moving. Owner at 6 will pop. Doran will absorb. Faker will scale. I don't know if the Sivir outscales the comp.
Coming through for a lot of the players. Owner 24-4 on the Nocturne.
With nothing like a Nautilus or like a Leona or whatever, maybe it's nice that Ruler doesn't have to spell shield much apart from maybe with Renata roll. or the feathers if he gets caught. Chat, I'm going to run ads. Yo, thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate you. Last day of MSI. Last day of the restream. Thank you so much for not spoiling. Reminder, nothing like cinema, none of any of this shit. None of it. I don't want to be like, oh, this game was great. None of it. I want you all to just enjoy the games, relax. Last day of the stream for a long week. I'm going to press the ads now. Tier 1 Twitch Prime gets you out of them. I appreciate you all being here. I really do. Yo, Rose and Prethia, thank you for the follows. And Ez, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Any new chatters, welcome in. Game 1, not very good. Gen G just crumpled. I don't know what Gen G were doing. I can't even explain it, bro. It was just the most... It was disgusting to watch. Game 2, T1 really tried to force, but like, bro, even some of the fights were close. Keen, absolutely unkillable demon.
Minus the jungle pick. I just think the jungle pick feels like
Who do you think won draft? I think Gen G. I think T1 won draft. I like T1's draft. Very good team fighting comp.
So I do worry.
Team fighting comp with good scaling. I don't know if Sivir is enough to mitigate.
And then you're going to hit a point where all of a sudden
I like T1's draft a lot. I think Gen G's really focused on solo lanes early, but like, bro, the thing about Annie that I think has been a ruse early, I don't really believe in the damage. I think 1-2 item Annie starts doing a little bit more, and she's really good. I use the word layering a lot in MSI because we have a lot of layering content, right?
I do feel like Gen G's comp is more.
What do you call it?
All right,
layering comps.
Again, only one summoner spellbook. This time it's for Gen G. But as we're waiting for the action to start, Laura is standing by once again. This time with Cadril.
Cadril.
Thank you, guys. I have the Rat King here. Okay, what do you think of the series so far?
It's amazing. I really hope we get 5 games. The crowd's insane. The games are insane. This is perfect.
Okay, but important question here.
You
what do you
fucking
think is stronger,
liar.
T1 plot armor or the 08 Renata?
I mean, T1 plot armor, but they need to go really late game to win this, I think.
All right, let's see how this
But
one
that's
goes.
why I
Thank
like
you
it.
so much,
T1
Cadril.
team fighting.
All right, we've got it. We've got the opinion here. He says the plot armor, but it's got to go late. We'll see if they can get there, or if Gen G can drag them into an early.
How are they going to be early?
Like a sentence that doesn't feel supernatural, saying that Gen G wants to make it messy, wants to get scrappy early, but that is sort of the assignment here in this one. Immediate heal for the aggro play in bottom lane.
Now what?
Level 1, Duro and Ruler.
Health
they're
advantage.
ready to go.
I mean, these bot lanes just know that priority matters so much in some of these
And with
matchups.
Renata as well. Renata
Double
Zaya.
heal going to be traded back and forth. You know, Duro using it for the health, using it for that move speed to close the gap on a
he
Guma
said
and try to get a good trade because they really
game
want
one.
to have the push here as Sivir.
Chat.
You want to try to lock
Am
your
I just?
opponents
Am I just
under
a fucking
their tower.
boomer? Am I just upsetty spaghetti? Am I wrong in saying that I thought game one was shit?
My goodness.
Am I really wrong? Is it because he's at the arena and the vibe was
Level
good?
2 secured. The stun will connect, but I think the thing.
Is it my fault? Is it my? It might be my fault. Maybe it's my fault.
Through your mana on Sivir very early on into the game. If you're going to use all of it to focus on trading, then you're going to limit a lot of the wave clear options that you have. Kumiyushi falling behind in terms of health, but the pots are now gone for the AD carries, and keep track of
And
the
the heal as well. They used
Both
heal
of
on
them
carry side. I think it had
heading
less
that
value than
way,
Rulers did.
Doing that
I mean,
full
theirs
clear
was
from the top
movement
side
speed, right?
towards bot. And I feel like the big point of contention is going to be this bot lane 2 versus 2.
All right.
Oh, boomerang hits.
300 HP on both of our AD carries as the auto attacks keep flying.
Both junglers
back
bot.
and forth. The
Xin
junglers
Zhao though early
collecting
versus
their
the.
second
Oh,
buffs, but it is Guma,
oh,
Yushi, and Carrier
they got a
to get
handshake.
trade.
Big handshake.
Flash from Duro,
Oh
and
my
he's
God,
got
nice carrier.
First blood,
Beautiful 2v2 from carrier. Beautiful.
Flashes out, but the feather pull from Guma roots him up. So
Crowd
he's
does a lot of
locked
work,
down
yeah,
even
true.
after the flash. And Guma
Shit
just
might be a bit
flashes
much, wasn't
to follow.
great.
This 2v2
I don't think it was great. Okay, not great.
Right
Let's leave it there.
from the word go. And it is
Didn't say it was
T1
shit.
coming out on top.
A nice
I mean, I think
advantage
Gen G
gained for T1,
absolutely misplayed and made
of
like
Duro's
they kind of looked
positioning
like
in the lane.
G2 a
Thought that
bit.
he was safe, but great patience demonstrated by
Maybe
Carrier
I'm just
to bring him
I'm
back into
I'm
the
just
arms
a
of his AD
person.
carry as they secure a kill.
It's final. He also
Guma did
can't say
lose
that
his
on
flash
broadcast.
in the
True.
exchange, but I think T1's going to be pretty happy with that.
True.
Yeah, you can see, you know, Duro just using the crash down for
Oh
the
my God,
shield,
the root
but
came
once
in
the
just
handshake
in.
Connects, his flash as he gets out of the CC is just a split second too late because he was still locked up. The feather pull root
Nice
is
from
there.
Guma
Guma
Carrier.
for the flash follow gets the kill. And that is
Oh,
a nice early advantage here for T1, who do have
Oh.
a very strong scaling comp. You can see the frustration
Oh.
on the staff from Gen G there, knowing that
Kill
could
over
have
to
some
Ruler.
pretty big knock-on effects for the rest of the game.
That means a
Well,
lot
we'll
on that
talk
comp.
a bit about Chovy and
All right, chat.
Faker. Both of these guys have been
Let's
so
just say the
critical
series
in
is
the wins
banging.
for their
Okay,
teams.
it's banging.
Faker incredible in the Orianna game
I
1.
know how to
Chovy
play against
incredible
him.
in the Rise game 2. Chovy had this quote back in 2023 in August, talking about how he knows how to play against Faker. We might have a gank here. Doesn't look like it. And then after this quote to me is important because of the excellence he has displayed against Faker since then. His record against Faker since this quote has been nothing short of stellar. It is incredible.
They looked a
Nearly
bit like G2, I'm sorry. Maybe my knowledge is too shit to see the things you see. But yeah, but my knowledge is not that great, bro. I'm a fucking plat player. I'm a plat emerald player. I think I'm gold at the moment even. Like, I'm garbage.
It is dead even.
You know, it's just because I talk about League all the time. Just because I play a bit of League. No, I mean, look, my knowledge comes from watching. If it came from playing, bro, I'd tell you that Nocturne, I think he scales. I don't know. That'd be me.
And you think of this
He's
is
the worst Euros played at MSI.
winningest League of Legends team
He's been
to
really
ever
good at
exist in
MSI.
the history of LoL
So, yeah.
esports. And Gen G really are
maybe
the team
nerves.
that
Could be nerves.
consistently rivals them, that consistently challenges
first
them,
finals.
that domestically often
First,
gets the
like,
better of them, but then
international
internationally it
finals.
is a war so often.
Isn't this his first internationals overall?
Crazy flex.
Holy
to
Faker.
say, yeah, I've played enough against Faker.
He
so
has
might
no
be-
dash.
Ooh, he's in some trouble. Owner's here to
Chovy.
cover. It's
Yeah,
a crazy
Owner,
flex to
Owner,
say,
really nice.
Yeah, I've played enough against Faker.
Good damage
I know how
from
to play
Owner.
against him, and then just casually drop 90% win
I haven't
rate
played
in
in 5
regional
years. Well, then
series.
I think I've got an advantage.
I mean, isn't that the beauty of a rivalry? Having
Yeah.
the
Owner's just
confidence
staying
to
here.
Understand your opponent and learn through the years to become better. And as you rightly said, domestic versus international, very different tales. What's
Exactly.
crazy to me is the head-to-head record now, I think, is
Na,
still
na, na, na.
62-62 all time because the
Na,
series
na,
is
na,
1-1.
Now, whenever I hear Duro, I hear Despacito. No,
It's gonna
but
be
put your
decided here
hands up.
today.
Coca
I
Duro.
expect these two
No, not
mid-laners to meet many
Despacito. What
times
is it?
more
Yeah,
in the
that's
future.
all.
For now, though,
Coca
it's
Duro.
2-1 with the lead.
That's
They will
all
secure
I
the first
hear
dragon
in my
of the
head.
game. We will see Canyon in a position. No, he's just going to drop a ward and realizes that there is no fight here. Chovy has to go
Owner
back to
half to
base.
6.
Duro's got to be careful.
Duro wants to engage. His handshake again. Cleanse. Canyon's coming in. T1 not sure what they expect out of this, but they get away.
But there's just no way
Okay.
for them to close the gap
Dragon,
in
that was
time
good.
and get
Oh my
anything
God, you're
after
the
that
best.
free
Thank you
Drake.
so much.
T1.
Honestly, the damage was good enough by Roulette that I thought that there was an engage option for Duro. Instead, they choose to take the more risk-averse approach. They will allow T1 to walk away. Canyon going to clear out some vision around the
maybe
mid lane.
Maybe in like a little bit for
And so
lunch.
far in this series, we've been
a
seeing a lot
whole
of
chicken,
swaps,
chat.
but for
She got a
now,
whole roast
these
chicken
teams are
like
gonna
we're at
match up in
Woolies.
their respective
I got a
lanes.
coffee.
Absolutely, and I think Keen is going to be happy to continue laning against Orin. He did go first strike. We hadn't touched on that yet, so he is
It's
just going to be
caramel.
playing to kind of just farm gold off of the Orin, realizing, hey, I'm probably not going to be able to kill him. It is just going to be more of that farm lane. Doran
Salted
already has a lot
caramel.
of magic resist here built up.
Dan
Again, I do think it is
Zacaduro,
quite a
I don't
good
know.
matchup for the Orin.
Dan's
One of
game
the
Kaduro,
rare
I
tanks
don't
that
fuck-
can
I don't
kind of
fucking
match
know.
that pressure that Rumble can put out in the
Chat,
early
any
stages.
song that
But
came
Keen
out
with, I think, a smart adaptation.
after
just
the
trying to get
90s,
those
I have no
faster item
clue.
spikes thanks to the
Okay,
first strike.
And I think that Keen has
After
been
the
the
noughties.
better top laner.
Okay,
Surely
noughties
so
I'm okay
far
with,
in the
but-
first 2 games. Remember that this is Doran's first international appearance. In game number 1, Keen controlled the lane early, but as T1 won more
fuck
team
yeah,
fights,
that's good
it was
shit.
right, exactly. First finals, excuse me. But Keen controlled the game early, the lane early in game number 1, and then he wasn't
Coffee.
able to find the impact as his team fell behind in the team fights. In game number 2, Doran's Camille never accomplished the
Now I
goal
can
that
blow
he
my
was
nose.
drafted for, while Keen became the raid boss on the Scion, just creating this
Using
massive
2010
difference
songs
in
a peak.
presence
Are you
in the
12?
games. Now Keen off to another laning phase where
NLC
he has that
starts next
slight
week.
gold lead. Doran, however, staying even
Chat,
in
can
farm
League just
early
take a
on this
fucking
one, which
week
is an
of a break,
improvement from
please?
games 1 and 2.
Well, 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 gentlemen, look what time it is. 8 minutes in, and it's
Listen.
grub o'clock.
Listen.
Already making his way to mid lane. Faker looking to
You
get the
listening?
push out. AD carry top for T1, which means that T1 will have
I
better
forgot what I was
positioning,
gonna say.
but Duro and Chovy
All right,
cutting
fight.
off the route for carry, who
Canyon
just ticked
6.
over to level 6.
Owner
That
can
could
turn the
very
lights
well
off.
be the level difference.
One smite here and then think. That's what
your
T1.
eyes
Oh!
on the engage, going in
Oh!
immediately. Doran trying to
Doran,
use the
but
order,
where's the
but it only
follow-up?
finds its way on a cave.
He just gets
Now they're
Canyon.
gonna try to continue to look
Smite
for a
comes
little bit
through.
more engaged. The
I
lights
mean,
go
Doran
out,
hit everything
but
nicely, but
now
the follow-up. Oh my god, the Renata
Gen
ulti.
G, as
The
they
Renata
try
ulti has
to
the flash.
fight back.
Canyon's out.
Canyon with the
Chovy
flashback
gets
of
a double
the
stun
wall.
though.
Fire
T1 damage.
Doran
Faker
trying
has
to
the
get his way
ulti out.
There's
A bear.
reshuffle. Defends T1.
Guma's in,
Gen
but Guma's in a little bit
G
late.
take control of the topside river.
Oh,
There's no
everything
kills,
hit
there's no
nicely.
bodies,
Carrier's
but
ult
Gen
nice.
G
Doran's
no
ult
longer
nicely,
deal
but
with resistance.
they're different parts. Different parts.
Forced all the way out as Gumayushi.
Feathers fly.
Lets the feathers fly, but nobody on Gen G is under threat. Critically, T1
Everything
and
hit
Owner
nicely, but
secured
they're
the
no-
first grub. grub. It won't be all three.
Not together.
For Gen
Not
G,
together.
But they control the top side of the pit.
Yeah, Gen G going to be able to walk away with 2 of those grubs, so they will get credit for the objective
Show me.
take here.
Show me.
Chovy critically got a ton of damage down early. We can
Oh,
see
so
the
this is
equalizer
what happened
used on
top.
Guma
I
on
wondered
top
how
side.
Guma
But
was just
Chovy
not
on the other
involved.
side finds
Out of
Figures
left
and
right
tries
so
to
no
enter right
equalizer.
here.
Doran flashes, gets everything nice on Canyon. I think Carrier gets a really nice ult. But look, Chovy doesn't get hit.
So even though the hostile takeover was quite
watch
good
Chovy.
from
Ready?
Carrier, the fact that Faker is just
Boom.
fully zoned
Big
out
stun.
there by Chovy
Rula gets
and
the
by
hit.
the Tibbers made it really
It's
hard
the
for T1 to have
ulti
enough
Tibber.
damage to punch through.
That Azir wall buying enough time for T1 to
And they just
escape.
had to
You can see
disengage.
how low the health
I
bars
mean,
were.
strength in
But
Gen G
that was
earlier.
just a taster of the fights to come. We're expecting this game to be hectic with the engaged compositions
copy.
that both sides have drafted. But still,
Sivir would kill
1-0
Zin.
the scoreline for now.
Sivir kills Zin with the hostile takeover, yeah.
Time they did just that for Faker and T1.
He flashed out at the end of the
One
range.
Drake
Maybe,
for the
I
side
mean,
of
the auto
T1.
wasn't going
Two
through
groups
right.
to
Canyon
one
probably didn't need
for
a flash,
Gen
but
G means our
he'll
neutral
die to
objectives
someone.
are tied
So he
in
need-
regards
okay,
to
he
the
needs
feeds.
to flash.
Only a single kill on the clock here, 10 minutes into the game. Remember Lore's interview
Where's all my
with Kagel
T?
at the
Where's all my
very start
T's
of
at
things.
chat? Where's my
Kagel
T's in
saying
the chat?
He wants to see T1 try to take this one late if they're going to win it. One kill at 10 minutes feels like a good
Where's the
start
T
for
at?
keeping the
Where's
game
the
at the
T at?
pace you want.
T.
I just love the tension
No,
that
not
always built
T-bar.
between these two teams.
I want a
Sometimes
T.
you get these
I want a
games
little
where
T.
it is low
Where's
in
my
kills,
T?
but
Where's my little
the
T?
pressure is never
Not
alleviated.
ta,
Both of these
not
teams
ta,
are
not
incredibly
ta.
proactive
I
on the
want
map. They
T.
play super well around
T.
objectives and vision
T.
specifically. And let's have a quick look at the vision
Little T.
control that
There it
Gen G
is,
have
little
right
T.
now. Control
Little
here,
T.
here, here,
Little
here. Like the vision coverage across
That is,
their
I'm sorry,
entire
but there's so many
entrances to the
pixels.
jungle, just to make sure they have a
Not
clear
enough,
idea of
rather.
what T1 is up to. And T1 no
Chat,
strategies
Escape
either.
from Tarkov.
Matching that vision, keeping track of
If
whether
I
or not
find time
Canyon
this
tries to
afternoon,
set up
I will
any
play it.
invades
That'll be my
and steal
time
away
off.
those camps.
That's exactly
I'm
what you
flying
said.
tomorrow at
You
9
nailed it,
a.m.
right? You know, the tension is around these
6
small
hour
objectives.
flight,
It's not
and
always
then
the
it's 2
dragon. It
hours
is about getting the push,
after
fighting
that.
for the advantage there so you can move in, link up with your jungler, clear out wards, establish control and priority. Because both of these teams are playing the game at such a ridiculously high level that so much of the fights are actually won.
I'm not playing
prior to
Tarkov
the
on
fight
stream.
with the setup.
If that's what you're wondering.
Setting things up.
But
Keen is
maybe
back
we
to his
do.
ways
Maybe
from
we do
games
when we
1
come back.
and 2, now with a solid gold lead for himself.
Maybe we
the
do.
largest
I don't know if I
individual
actually have time to do it,
in
to
the
be honest.
game. At over 400 gold here on the Rumble, up
I don't
against
know if I have
Doran's
time
Ornn.
to do it
Remember, a
today.
lot of the times,
I mean,
this
I don't know if I actually
starts to
have
feel much
in-person
better
time.
for the Ornn
But
once
yo,
Koenig Rooker
Escape from
is
Tarkov,
completed.
maybe we do
The
it on
existence
stream.
of the magic
When I
shield
come back
allows you to trade
next
very
week.
effectively into Rumble's damage, but that first completed item does go over to Keen with Leandri's now done. Teleport available for Keen, but he's also already here. T1 are starting up the objective.
Hold.
Gen G are coming
Duro.
down to try to do something.
Duro, look at the angle.
Equalizer
Duro
drop, but it only
hits on
finds
Owner. Owner turns the lights off though. Owner just has to go in. He's got no choice. Oh my god, they trade. Oh my god, the carrier ult was big. Feathers did nothing. Guma. Oh. Faker. What? He has flash still. Doesn't flash. Oh, the root. Oh, the root, Doran. CC, double, Annie, stun. Oh, Guma.
Kills them, but it's still just the one.
Doran.
How are the team fights this tense? The HP bars
Fake
are
it to its
so
ult.
low. Canyon will
Doran's
interrupt the base of
Ornn
Doran,
is
but it
really
ends up
clean.
being
Mechanically,
just one
really clean.
for one. The engage onto Owner to catch him as T1 is trying to retreat from the dragon, but T1 fight back. Owner does not go down without a fight. The fact that he's able to trade a kill back in that situation is crazy, but T1 still
Owner,
walk away
like,
with
right,
the dragon.
Duro turning on him makes sense, but Owner turns the lights off, boom, snaps in, gets a rumble, and King gets traded. Oh, who was it? Who died?
Just to get
Or
that
Duro
one
got traded.
kill. That's Faker. Gonna be
Faker?
pressured, but should be able to walk this one out. Chovy does have his flash, but I don't think he's going to spend it in this spot with carry around.
Yeah, Duro, he
Faker
lands,
is here.
down. Yeah,
Isn't it
he
just
follows up with
unbeatable,
Shattering
surely?
Strike, but with no damage in range, with that massive fight having just
I'm
occurred.
so hammered after a 40
Ultimates
day.
are all
Bro,
down.
Albanian
You can look
Poby,
at the
you need to
cooldowns
stop
on the
coming in here
scoreboard.
and telling everyone
Only
you're
Fakers
drunk,
was
bro.
still left. We saw him go in,
Like
try
6
to
days
find an
straight, I
opportunity to use
swear.
it, but not
You
find it.
need
Here's
to
the
stop
fight
drinking every day.
Exactly, and there's no flash here on
Bro,
Owner, so
mods,
everything
mods,
is being
put him in the
committed.
bin.
They're locking him down,
Mods,
but
put him
Owner
in the
just
bin.
pops the ult, turns around, gets one
Mods
kill
in the
back.
bin.
The hostile takeover put a lot of pressure onto
Mods in
Canyon
the bin.
as well as Keen, and then Guma goes in to cover Faker. As Faker
Mods in the bin.
overextends a little bit here, Guma's just going to move right to the wall. You can see that feather pull into the
I was
knockup
sober
right there
last
from
week.
Doran against the wall.
Bro, that sentence
really
is
well
probably
played
not
combo,
ideal, you know what I
but
mean?
Chovy trading back nearly takes down Guma.
They get the flash out of Ruler, which I didn't see live in the fight. You can see
They both look disappointed.
No one is happy with the fight.
Love the reactions from Coach Helper there on Gen G. Carrier going to be interrupted on the recall, but my goodness, I mean,
Okay,
it
we
feels
queue
like
up. We queue up for a minute.
we're just waiting for that one fight to break the game open because it's so back and
Guma
forth
and
right
Artem,
now.
Ruler and
It
Artem,
can really
Chovy not
swing
there yet,
either way,
Faker
and
not there yet.
hell, 50 seconds away could
Hex
very well
plates on
be
the
the
sky.
objective that breaks this game open.
That coach reaction was
Leandri's early. I mean, I think Genji are favored for a fight. Faker. I think Genji are favored for a fight. They just need Artem on Chovy. Chovy doesn't have TP though. So if he needs to back now and he needs to walk it out.
That 1-for-1. Faker there, once again, the target of Genji. But I feel
doesn't
like
have an item.
throughout his
Chovy just
career,
doesn't have an
one
item.
thing
He's
that
going to be an
has
ult
made
pop.
Faker stand apart from all of the other players, from all of the other highest-ranking mid laners. He's so good at absorbing pressure.
Yeah.
He's so good at providing threat while also not putting
Bro,
himself
I
in
let
a
the
spot
man
to be
enjoy a
punished.
punt.
I mean, it's
Albanian Pope been coming in here every day, every day I've been streaming.
He knows what
He's
to
like,
do.
I'm drunk.
He knows
Bro,
what he can
you need
give
to
up and when
fucking
he cannot.
chill
He knows
out.
exactly how to play
Stop drinking
to win
every day.
And that is why it's sometimes shocking. You know, he can be losing lane, he can be, giving over kills, but he still is going to find the best possible route towards victory. And I think that really is what makes him so
How do you
special.
find setup here?
That you said how
Faker needs to find a
very
road.
close
A little
game
bit
right
early
now, but I
though.
think that favors
Roads
T1
weren't
because
built
it's going
in
very
this time zone.
slowly.
Okay, Genji have control over the top side.
They
River.
give over Herald.
Rift Herald.
It's a little bit late. They're TPing.
Teleport coming in from T1.
Here we go.
Watch the Duro engage. Sorry, Doran engage. Duro on the other side. Walking in. Lights are off. Duro, beautiful. Equalizer layered. Oh my god, they got it. T1 got it. And the Berserk. Oh, T1 team fighting masterclass. Oh my god. Owner's in still. Chovy, is he dead? Stunned? Tipper? Tipper getting angry? Oh, Chovy not dead. Oh, the root. Wow. What a masterclass. What a fucking masterclass that was. Kerry gonna find it? Oh, he got him. Oh my god. Carrier killed Duro. Wait, Carrier double kill? Thoughts? He got it. Wow. The Duro engage, beautiful. But the turn was so quick.
Better answer from Carrier. The hostile takeover hit all 5 members of Genji. And that completely changed the course of the fight.
Keen no longer a lead. Was 1,000 gold up before the
We have
fight.
to watch this one more time. Duro finds T1 as they're stacking up. You think this
Look,
is going
look
to
at
be
the
the
stack.
incredible engage. But watch Carrier here. Hostile takeover
But
comes
bro, the
out.
Tibbers gets one. It's onto a tank. Kerry gets everyone. What? Kerry got fucking all of them. And then Doran's on again. Clean.
The Ornn ulti goes through the whole team. Ruler's spell shield was used early against the
I don't even
Nocturne,
think Faker's playing
and
that
was
well
a
on this
game
Azir.
changer.
I just, bro,
An
Carrier
exceptional
is
response
insane.
from Carrier.
Nicer.
Nice indeed.
Carrier fucking insane, bro.
Chovy flashed forward to try and follow up, but
The
he
Gen
actually
defense
only
will
connected
not look
his
happy.
ultimate onto Doran. So the fact
Wow,
that he
wow, wow,
flashed
wow, wow.
forward then meant the response from
I
Doran.
think T1 are moving to match point.
Chovy knock
I'm
him
just
into
saying,
the
I'm
air,
just saying.
and he's removed from the fight
scaling
in
comp.
an instant.
It's a scaling comp. They win the
I
fight.
told you it was Gliss's fault. Renata's innocent.
That might be the case here because T1 is looking good in game 3. A 3,000 gold lead. The additional reward after the fight. They claim soul point as well. We are only 17 and a half minutes into the game. And Genji
3K gold lead.
now have
Soul
the
point.
responsibility of trying to defend every
2 items here
Drake
incoming. 2 items I
hereafter.
incoming. Oh
You
my
think
god.
Ornn's tough to deal with on
Oh
the
my
front line
god.
already? You think these guys
Dude,
are hard
what
to kill
did someone?
right now?
Did you just say
Mountain
drinking
Soul
is a hobby?
gonna make it a
What the
whole
fuck
lot
is the matter
worse.
with
Carrier
you?
with the
Nihim,
play
let's have a
of the
talk, bro.
game.
If you think that's a
Hostile
hobby, we need a
takeover
fucking serious
is slow
conversation.
as hell, and he put it in the right spot to just completely win the fight.
One thing too that's hard
Is
to
it a
notice when
game?
we're just
Is it a
spectating
game
is
5
the fact that
finals?
with
You
the
gotta be
Nocturne ult,
joking.
It creates so much additional chaos. It's hard to actually see the hostile takeover coming. In the chaos
19
of a fight
best
like
of
that,
5s
the
at
lights
MSI.
get
This is
turned
the
off,
final
there's
one.
Ornn ult, there's all of
If
these
we
things
get
flying
another
in.
5-game
It could
series,
be a lot
that's
easier
9
to
out of
not see
19.
that hostile takeover, and I think
Chat,
that did contribute to the fact
That's
that
like
Genji
48, 49%. Because you can't get it. You can't get 9.5, right? So wait, almost 50% went to game 5.
What is Nocturne's role? The job
You know?
is to just make it impossible
Chat, go
to
talk to Liz.
respond to Ornn.
Go talk to Liz.
respond
Give
to
her a tail
Renata
or some
and
shit. She'll
allow
like it.
Azir and Zaya to DPS the fight.
And it's important to recognize
Give a
that
tail. You
while
don't want to
T1
give him
is in a
power.
good position when we look at the
Oh, you want me to put him in the sin
they're
bin?
actually very similar for the time being. Of course, T1 is a bit ahead of the play. Faker's likely going to complete his second item
He's still a
before
mod.
that of Chovy.
He's got
ahead of this
responsibilities. He
neutral
gets paid
objective.
a
But
big bag.
There is this window where itemization-wise, T1 don't have such a significant lead over GenG just yet while they're in that component stage, which means that GenG still have a chance to fight back and potentially turn this game around.
I feel like they have to find that chance soon, because to me, it's not just about the items, it is about the scaling. You're facing against an Ornn, an Azir, Renata's going to have
pretty
tremendous value
doomed.
in those later
It's pretty
stages.
doomed.
And Guma's
Yo,
going to be so
Siva.
hard to knock down as he gets towards some of those
Wait, if
luxury
we have
items
Tiba
later
chat, we
on.
need
So I
Siva.
do think GenG absolutely in with a chance, but they have got to be picture perfect in their engages at this next dragon. You can't give over soul. So basically,
Chat,
I
you
feel
guys
like
ever
the
been
game
on the
gets
hunt?
decided if it is T1's or if it continues and goes on at this next dragon in 230.
And I feel like when you look at these champions on GenG, when you see the Rel and the Annie,
You ever been
and
on
then
the
you
hunt?
have the Rumble equalizer over the top, they want to go in, they want to coordinate together.
Tiba.
And that Nocturne ulti that you bring up, Isaac, just makes it so hard for everybody to coordinate
in
the
the woods
engage
today,
the
you're
way
sure
that
of
they
a big
want to.
surprise. If you go down in the woods today, you better wear your disguise. And every bear that ever there was will gather there for certain because Duro's got to crash down and be fed immediately.
Away to safety just
Oh.
barely.
Yeah.
He's alive. He got rooted. He probably dead.
Would have been the third
They're
there for the
TPing for
root.
Atacon. They want to do Atacon off the back of this.
T1 are just gonna start
Duro's chunked. Good
Surely
play
with
from
the
T1.
teleport coming in.
Doran as well. His
T1
angle. How do you
control
stop
of this
call the
bot side
Forge God
river.
from just fucking
Did
zoning?
use her ult in the top lane onto
Tiba down.
Faker, so the
Tiba down.
burst that
Tiba
she
there.
has
Look,
available
very
from
little
it
Tiba.
is not going to be up for the
Tiba.
fight. T1 is trying to put pressure onto GenG, knowing this.
And the Tibbers is not even alive anymore. It can't even just do the random AoE damage from the burn.
Faker got
So
chunked
now
a bit.
GenG,
Faker has
they're
no
starting up the
TP.
Otacon,
Faker's
but no
based.
Chovy
He has no
ulti. It
TP.
can be
What?
very risky.
What? He is-
T1,
they want to
don't
draw
have
as much
Faker
time.
Here. He doesn't have a teleport.
Faker?
GenG are
Faker?
trying to force the issue
got chunked.
before the T1 mid laner arrives.
They wanted to steal and heart, not committal. Canyon ulties, handshake, call the Forge God. They got it anyway, and they killed Canyon. They don't even have Faker. They don't even have Faker. They won. Without Tibbers, they still just won. They're trying to draw. Chovy's trying to draw them in. Oh my God! Now this is cinema. Now this is cinema.
GenG will get nothing.
This is just
two.
team fighting
They lose
masterclass.
the Atacon, and you can feel the momentum riding.
Bro,
as
GenG
T1
might be cooked.
dominate here in game
It's
three.
T1's
T1 have
world,
just been so deadly
and we are
around
humbled
these
by it.
objectives here, pushing forward to try to get even more off the back of that. This is going to be an over 5,000 gold lead now. So I want to see that replay
You're
one more
joking.
time, because to me, Owner was huge,
Aga.
but Guma just as important. The
Why is that
feathers he
Aragon?
had stacked up there. Canyon
Why
would
does
have the
Aga look
Atacon
like
in
Aragon?
a weird spot where basically he was right on the precipice of it actually leashing.
Show me.
So watch what Guma is doing. He's stacking feathers right
Chovy,
in this area.
stun.
So Canyon, when the Otacon starts to actually leash, he has to walk back in. And
Chovy
what
just
happens is he
used
walks
his
through
stun.
all of these feathers right here. He charges back in. There is the route that chunks
Has he
him
got it
incredibly
again?
low. This is what allows T1 to just go in on the fight, even though Faker is not already there. So it's a
Call
quiet
Forge
thing,
God.
but it was so incredibly important.
Lights off,
He
smite.
realizes, I'm about to die to
Chovy
this
knocked
Nocturnal.
up.
I need to
Chovy
get my
can't do
swipe down
anything, by the
before
way.
I
This
go
Annie
down.
pick
As a
is
result,
so reliant on
Canyon's
big
fight
Tibber
just too
AoE.
early.
Because
Credit
walking
to
up
Owner
for
for
W,
nailing
the
it.
range
Credit
is
to
smaller.
Guma for setting it up.
And Ona stone
this is-
cold
I-
with
this
his
is why,
expression,
bro.
calm and collected as another exchange.
That's
in the
why
river.
I don't like
this
Annie.
exchange
Annie
is
might have a win
because
rate. I do not like
Mountain
Annie.
Soul for
It's so
T1
like it's
is
so
alive.
dependent on
They've
one
got
big
a
snap.
5,000
If you don't have
gold
that, you have
lead.
nothing.
And if they secure the soul,
Faker could back and
GenG
they still
knows
won.
Their chances are disappearing fast.
Plus they had MR debuff, chat.
Duro already
Didn't you get
with
armor
about
debuff in front of Atacon as well? Didn't you
60%
take one
HP.
armor
He's looking for an angle, but
as
the
you
vision
stay in it?
coverage by T1 is just too good.
So you
Look
would
at
just
the
get
bot
snapped
wave.
by Ona?
T1 have pushed that one all the way
Snapped
to the tower.
Cock.
GenG is feeling the pressure across the map. Duro desperately trying to find a flank.
Duro, he
wants the
found a
flank, but Jerry
carrier.
has marked him. Look at Canyon, he's over the wall here. He has the
Equalizer.
flash of the Xin Zhao.
And not
Equalizer
actually that good.
already
Duro's in, but look,
Storm over the
right
top.
into a Renata ulti.
Hostile takeover.
Oh, Doran again. Meanwhile, Ona's just snapping them on the back.
Three dead on GenG.
What a class. What a fucking classy game from T1.
Is unstoppable.
Like, bro, they
And
just
that
got pissed off and they're like,
Dragon
guys,
Soul
where's our
is
5v5s
free
at?
for the taking.
The
T1
comp
taking
sets up for
full
T1's strength,
control now.
but
Duro
also
finally
putting
found
Doran
an
on
angle to get
Ornn.
on Faker, but there
Doran's
was no
Ornn is so
one
good.
to follow
Doran's
up
Ornn,
at
I'm
all.
convinced,
Faker was barely
is the best
threatened.
Ornn we've
T1
seen this
turned around the
tournament,
fight
and I think it's
easily,
like the
claimed
best
soul,
performance out of any top
extend
laner
the
we've seen
gold
this
lead
tournament.
even further, and it
It's
feels
kind of like
T1
Keen's
are about
Scion,
to
you know?
send us to match point.
Oh, they didn't get turret? Oh, they do get turret.
This series has
Carrier
been
out.
nothing short of incredible.
On the hunt.
Ruler looking
On the
to
hunt.
get a bit of revenge.
Any hunters?
Flashing after
he's dead.
Carrier to get this kill. One more auto attack
Okay,
is what he
nice
needs.
shutdown.
Shut down on the enemy support. Carrier 2-0-10 before that.
Chat, why are you just looking at me with those eyes? Why are you just looking at me with those eyes? What do you want? What do you guys want?
T1.
You want a game 5? I can try and give it to you.
2. Decimated this team fight. The Rumble ultimate used very early on. A nice engage and the flash follow-up from the Xin Zhao, but he doesn't quite connect it. The darkness is dropped and immediately Genji just becomes scattered. Ruler's not hitting anyone in the team fight. He doesn't feel safe. He is literally paranoid at the Nocturne flying at his face, and everything falls apart for Genji.
And T1 absolutely dominating there in our MasterCard priceless moment of the game. Faker's follow-up after the initial engage as well from his team was fantastic, and now you have to think Genji with his composition that is very much one punch. It's about the initial engage here. It's really only Ruler that does much consistent damage, and it doesn't feel like he's going to be enough. Mountain Soul is going to be so hard.
There's so many buttons to just say no. Nocturne, Azir, Doran's ulti, Doran's W, Doran's Q, Doran's E, Doran's passive, Doran's hammer, Doran's mallet, Doran's shield, Doran's sword, Doran's blade.
And bad goes to worse when you realize Doran now is
Doran's hemorrhoid donut, like anything that he does is going to be fine. 2 items now as well. Doran's protein shake, Doran's Kaini Krukon.
All right, Genji.
Okay.
Gotta make something
That's
crazy
Chovy's
happen.
TP.
Chovy looking for an opportunity as T1.
They know he's there. They know he's there. They know he's there. Renata ult. Oh my god, it hits them all. Oh my god. Wait, Quadra? Wait. Give Penta. Give Penta. Penta in a final. Penta in a final. That's a rarity. Yeah, Guma. Faker wants him. Faker's like, bro, I love you. This Penta is for you.
As they dismantle Chovy's attempt.
Holy
for a flank.
fuck.
No room is given as Carrier's ultimate sends them to their grave. The Baron will be secured, and T1 is dominating.
These games give me goosebumps.
This game is mandatory.
These games.
VOD review for every other Renata Glask at the tournament. Carrier is showing
Renata's not the problem. It was
He has been a
Kalista.
massive difference maker here
Renata
for
was not the
T1.
problem.
Positioning has been fantastic from him in every single
Look at
fight.
this. Look.
Genji, they realize we have got to send it, but look at this.
Holy.
Plus the Nocturnal has the lights turned on. He is out of vision. The positioning
Is that what the stupid generation would call a skibbity or what?
That is why this guy has
Is that what they'd
won
call
as
a toilet?
much as he has. Faker now
Yeah,
in
Genji
trouble.
in the fucking toilet. He's been exhausted. He flashes. And he's out.
his
Oh
team.
no, here it goes. Holy fuck, does this guy die? He's bailed out as well. Owner's just auto-attacking, bro. Yo, Ruler, what can a Sivir do? Yo, guys, give me 2.5 items. I'll do it. I swear, I'll win this. Oh shit, Faker's back, guys. I think game's over. What the fuck is a skibbity? Why can't they just talk normal chat? Like, why can't they just say XD or XDD like normal people, you know? The fuck do they have to say other shit? Like, why can't they just say that? T1. Bro, this is a clinic of a game. What a team fighting comp. So well executed. Genji got outclassed to buggery. I'm wrong about 3-1 Genji. I hope it goes to 5. Oh my god, T1, bro. Oh, that's a good drawing. Wow. Now that was a treat. In League of Legends, that was a fucking treat. Soon to be father. That's why I won't say skibbity. My daughter is going to be Generation Beta. And she's going to get laughed at for being a beta.
Yeah.
All the alpha generation like, haha, we're alpha, you're beta. Which fucking moron donkey dick decided to call it Generation Alpha and Beta? Why not just call it fucking Generation Party Poopers, Generation Cool Kids or some shit? How about just fucking calling it something else? Generation Alpha, Generation Tech Heads. The fuck?
Right? No.
Look at that. Sivir gets so much.
Make it
Is that 11k damage in a fight? Genji on blue chat. Let's go. Let's keep going. Gen Sigma. Bro, that's like 1,000 years worth. Big shout out to my wife for getting me a coffee. I could not have done it without her. Literally, I would have collapsed. I was falling asleep. Not because of the games chat. I'm a little bit cooked. Let's go. Game 4 draft. No pauses here. That's my guarantee for you. Restream, no spoilers, no pauses. Everyone loving. Everyone give each other a kiss now. Kiss your homie now. Kiss your homie now. Lock in. Silas ban. Ooh, they're going Twist of Fate. Oh my god, Genji, do not pick TF. No. No. Do not pick TF. Oh my god, they're setting up for TF. Do not pick TF. Do not pick TF. Please. Please. Oh, it's the dog. It's the cooked dog. Isn't that the cooked dog? Isn't that the cooked?
As Blitzcrank, an unusual ban, but one that you got to look out for.
I'm thinking Lulu. I'm thinking maybe even Tom Kench.
Yeah.
Like a range supports, possibly Karma as
Victor,
well.
good. Genji, good.
Victor right at the start.
It also
Victor's
makes me wonder
fantastic.
about picks
Now,
like Jinx and
Lulu
things like
could
that,
be the
right?
fish here. They could go Jinx
Right?
Lulu.
Some of these vulnerable hyper carries. You're saying, okay, we want to have an
Because
enchanter
Galio and stuff aren't open,
what would
so
struggle? You know, would that be a struggle?
I know
again
I
as
said this a
well?
lot,
Maybe
chat.
the
It's my favorite
Blitzcrank.
word of the
So
tournament, but
there's gonna be
layering comps
Victor
have done
here
really, really
early
well.
on. A lot of these control mages
Skarner with
have
what?
already
Skarner
been
Rise is
worked
already gone.
through here.
Skarner what?
We did see Faker,
If
though,
you're going
when
up
he
against
was
Victor,
pushed
Skarner or Kali?
yesterday, bringing out the way.
There's a bit of
was
dive
quite
there.
effective for
Skarner or Kali's not a bad option.
Picks for either team have been bans in
Skarner with something ranged through mid. Skarner Syndra? Skarner Syndra?
I just want to draw
do you
attention
think of Faker
to,
Syndra?
as we get later into these drafts and you blind pick a jungler against Canyon, this is where he starts to bring some of his
Jinx,
more
there's the
unique
Jinx.
picks out.
Now, I think
There's
Gen
the
G needs to take away the
Jinx that we
Lulu.
talked
They need to
about.
take away the Lulu. Blitzcrank is gone.
I mean, it's been
G-
such a
T1
good
might have
pick
to
for
opt for
both
something like a
AD
Pike.
carries. We only have to
They
go
might have
back
to opt for something else that has
yesterday
Hook
to
City ability.
to witness Gumi
Maybe
Juice's
ends up being a
performance
thresh
as
for
champion,
T1
but I
spot.
want to go back to Canyon.
Lulu
It's like
Zeri.
his
Lulu
niddly. We
Zeri.
think back to last year's MSI.
I can
where
see
he
a
brought
game
out
5
the
Lulu Zeri.
Karzens. We think back to Worlds 2023.
No, he's got Trundle
we
for
think
the
about
tank.
champions like the Kane that he's shown us before.
And
A
with
champion
Trundle,
that has a very
you've already got a bit of pick.
is gonna keep it
I like a
calm
bit of
and go with
disengage with
Trundle
Lulu.
instead.
The tank
Are we going to blind top?
here to deal with that Skarner that's
But
been
Jace,
locked in first.
like Doran, does Doran have a response to this? Does Doran play Quinn?
You know, when you're thinking too about how do you build a comp around Jinx, it usually
Ari
is a
is
bunch
troll
of
there.
meatballs and then Jinx, right? People to keep you safe, people to keep.
I
you
mean, I don't know.
secure.
I didn't say Ari. Did someone say Ari?
It is going to be.
I mean, we've been saying it.
Blind Jace top here.
Chat, they've learned. No Callisto, no Twisted
Curious
Fate.
to see
It's
if
good.
they will match roles here in mid lane, or if they're going to prioritize it matching that in top.
Faker could play TF.
The Jason top lane here for Gen
Actually,
G.
I don't
Talked
mind.
about
If
it in
T1
game
do it, I don't
3,
mind it.
But Keen has been winning his lane.
There's
in
the
all
Tom.
the
Carrier
games so
Tom
far.
is
He's been
clean.
building these individual leads.
So we've got
and even
safety
though
for
Gen
Jinx.
G
They're
has
building a
lost
front to back,
twice,
whereas
it
Gen G
hasn't
are
been
playing very much
because
pick
of
so
that
far.
top lane
Good
falling
solo
short
lanes.
individually.
Good
If
laning
Keen's given
phase.
the tools to be one of the big carry threats, that could be the win.
T1
column
are going to
right
want to
there.
stymie the game again.
Going to be targeted by T1.
And Ziggs is a great ban.
Eliminating
Ziggs is
the
good
option on the bot side of the
for
map.
Gen G stymieing the
I feel
game
like
and
we've
putting pressure on the solo
seen
lane.
Too many times people not just pick hyper carry into the
I
hyper
think
carry of
I
Jinx.
think Zeri,
I am a fan of things like
Zeri, although
as
the
a
lane
response.
wouldn't be
Just
great,
go full
Vedius just said it.
scaling
Vedius, give me a
knowing
raise
that it's
now.
gonna come down to
Vedius,
these
next
full
split of
late game
LEC,
fights
give me a
into this
raise.
tournament. There was some conversation
Chat,
about
can you
Zeri
add
actually
Vedius?
rising
Is he in here?
priority.
Vedius, wake up.
We'll see what direction Roulette decides
Where
to
is he?
go as the bans continue to come through. Doran's Gragas going to be targeted away.
I'm also just so interested to see how Chovy will bounce back from the last game, because when he went no kills, no assists, I had our stats team look into when was the last time that even happened. It happened last year in July 20th was the last time he had it happen. Has only happened 10 total times in his entire career, where he has played nearly 900 games. So exceptionally rare for Chovy to not be involved in any
Discord
way.
messaged him and said
To
I'm
be
a good
shut out
analyst.
in a game like that against a team that he has
I'm a good analyst,
recently
I think.
kind of dominated regionally.
Chat, cast is good, I'm good.
Really a
Audio good,
surprise.
all good.
Less than
Everyone
1%.
chat, look at the energy.
Yeah, so we can
Whoa.
essentially just
Oh,
round
the
it and
coffee
say
is
this
hitting me.
happens 1 out of every 100 games.
Could also be the
maybe,
sugar.
And it happened
Lulu
there
gone.
in game 3.
And
Pike angle,
all likelihood
thresh angle.
happened early in his career, right? You know, so it's
Leona,
before
maybe.
Chovy was Chovy,
Okay.
probably some
Corky's
of those
gone for the
happened.
poke.
So it is
And
crazy
Varus
to
is not
see
up.
that. Lulu gonna get banned out here.
They're
They
just
are
getting-
potentially
they're getting
worried
rid of
about something,
safe
I think,
options
like
for the
Lulu
Jace
Zeri,
lane.
Like you were talking about matching hyper carries on the other side.
Ezreal is also still open. A champion
True, Ezreal
that
is open for Gen G.
synonymous with player like
It's good,
Roulette.
hey. Oh, hey, Hannah. Yo, chat, everyone at Hannah, at Aussie Pancake for giving me the coffee.
Potentially, if they want a little
Yo,
bit
chat,
more
give it
poke,
love
Victor
now,
Jace
right now.
is
Meow.
very
long range, very
What did he
difficult
say,
to play
chat?
on these
I
neutral
said,
objectives
you
just 'cause of the
are
sheer amount of
fucking
poke. Oh my
done.
goodness. It's a very similar composition to what we saw yesterday from T1 when they played against
Chat, let's hope the
AL
internet doesn't die
was
for the
that
stream. If it does, don't worry.
traditional front-to-back
You did
style.
not just spell
Doran's
Hannah.
Keen gonna be an
H-A-N-A.
additional front
No,
line to
it's
help
the Aussie
protect
pancake. That's her.
If they want to go something
Chat,
more standard
Hannah
too,
is
they
spelled
can
the
also go
proper
the
way.
MF route, which Ruler has liked, but it is
That.
going to be Zeri instead.
Okay, Zeri I thought would get
They
picked.
will
I was
not
waiting for
have
that.
the
They
Lulu
just go
Baron that was banned
Cassante.
away,
By the way,
so
they went
really
Cassante on
T1,
4.
You know, we're suspicious of that coming
Trundle
through,
gets a
but it
lot of
will
value
give
against
Khan
this
to
comp.
give them that
I like
hard
Genji's
engage, which I think
draft.
is something that they
I like
would need
Genji's draft. The
anyway.
ability to kite as well.
The Cassante pick here for
Bro,
T1, not
Genji's
just for
ability
this
to
game,
change from
but
long range
because
to
it's a
short
bit of
range
insurance.
is really
If
good.
this does go to Silver Scrapes, like
A lot
the
of all
last
in,
time
boom.
these two teams went
But then they have a bit of
head-to-head
poke as well.
This also removes the Cassante
Faker
possibility
Ari.
for Keen in a game
Way
5.
range.
As Faker's
They've got to match
game
range with
forfeit,
range.
it is
T1's
control
comp
mage
front
and
to back.
control mage
Team
with the
fighting.
play.
This
I
is
like
what
how
I
they
was
set up.
expecting. We
It's
saw
easy
yesterday,
engage.
you know,
It's
when it
based
was
on
that
carry.
game
It's based
5
on
when he got
owner and
pushed down
Doran.
in
There's
his
multiple
pool, and it
members,
was
but they
control
can also
mage type
kite back because
situation.
Genji are going to
He
want to
went
run
to
into them a
Wei,
little
he
bit.
performed
I think
well on
Ruler
it, so I'm
popping
not
off in this
surprised
game would get them to a
whatsoever
game
by
5.
these picks.
Zeri gets a
This
scale.
is what it
I feel
was
like
for
it's really good
T1.
when
Quite
T1.
jinx as that
I like
final game
kind of a long to
yesterday
mid
when we
range
went
comp.
to 5 here against AL, that got
I have to
them
look into
across
that a
the
little bit and
finish
see how
line.
to interact. Yo,
This
chat,
is the
everyone here.
tried and true for them.
Hannah means flower in
Guma
Japanese.
and
Yeah, but
Faker
Hannah
on
is
hyper
Hannah.
carries, 3 tanks
Yo,
around
chat, we
them to
appreciate
keep
you all.
them safe. But
Say
on the
hello
other
to my
side, you
pregnant
have
wife.
Trundle to shred those
She's
resistances.
soldiering for the
You have
team. She's
Chovy
past
and
20 weeks.
Ruler on
Chat, I'm
these
going to run
hyper
ads. Yo,
carries, and you
Twitch
have
Prime
Keen,
Tier 1
who's
will
been
get
playing
you out
so
of
well
ads.
in lane with
The
the
duration
potential
of this
to create
stream.
a side
This is the
lane
last
advantage here
MSI
over
stream. It's a
Cassante.
pleasure to have you all. Thank you so much for the support over the period
Series
of
drafts,
2 weeks,
I
chat.
feel like
Aragon as well. Big
people
shout out for
show
covering with me.
too much
Twitch
respect
Prime
to
Tier
the
1.
Jinx,
Reminder. All
and
the
the
new
moment
followers as
she
well. All
gets
the
a
new
kill,
chatters.
she
Yo.
just snowballs out of control.
We'll be back
Now
after
looking to match
EWC.
with that
After
scaling,
EWC, I'll be coming back. And what will I be
Genji still
doing?
have
Well,
ways to fight back.
I bought
Should
Escape from
things fall
Tarkov
apart
accidentally.
a little bit in the
It was
early
on sale.
game. It's just about
And
taking
everyone's
the game
raved about
slow,
that game.
which
I want
in
to
the
play
early
it.
game this series,
I don't think I'm going to have
largely
time today to
has
actually play it and
been-
chill it.
It's an exciting
Yep.
moment.
Let's
when
see if we
T1
go to
find
another game
themselves
5.
at
That'd be
match
crazy.
point.
That is fucking scary.
Genji putting a lot of emphasis on their
Faker hot
carries
pot
to
date
stand
after?
strong here in
No, I
game
don't think
4 to
T1 with
hopefully
hot
bring
pot
us
is
to
ever
game
going to
5.
happen again. NLC after. NLC's also on. Reminder chat, I also co-stream NLC Lost Returns games. That'll keep happening. LPL big games, I think I need to come back to. I was going to walk away from co-streaming LPL altogether, but I don't think I can. I love variety. I want to do variety amidst it. I want to do some variety streams here and there. I'm going to schedule like 1 or 2 variety streams a week. And then big LPL games. I don't know if I should co-stream LCK. I think you have a lot of LCK co-streamers. I don't know if I should apply. I don't know if there's any point. Should I do LCK, chat?
Excuse me, 22 series win streak. Although
should I do LCK? Should I apply for that?
Games, they have not lost a series the entire road to MSI, the entire duration of this tournament here in Vancouver.
This is not the wipe to start. Oh, dude. True.
The last time they lost a series was in the LCK Cup, February 22nd.
Well, it's not hot in Berlin, chat. It's not that hot. It's nice today.
Since they have actually been taken down. And
Genji's won 22 consecutive series. Holy.
Able to actually win
if
MSI
T1 win, they break the win streak.
Having an entire split of not dropping a series. That to me
That's
is
crazy.
perfection.
All right, game 4 lock
and
in.
it's something that is hard to even
Watch the bro
comprehend
games.
being possible. But Genji now
Do you want me to be a bro leaver?
From tripping at the final hurdle here, from being just brought up
Maybe I should apply.
short here by
Maybe I should
T1.
apply for LCK.
The unfortunate reality for Genji is that so many
It would help me with my knowledge. It would help me with my gameplay.
Precipice
Not
of
my
making
actual
history,
gameplay,
and
but like understanding the game.
times that T1 have stood in their way is too many to count. The lanes are already very active, trading back and forth between the players. Push on the top side in favor of Genji. On the bot side, though, it's a very contested
You'll have a
lane.
child. There won't be enough time to
Absolutely is.
co-stream
And I wanna
everything.
remind
I
you
know. No,
yesterday, a
when
performance
chat,
from
when
Guma
this child comes out,
against
there ain't gonna be any
AL. This guy
co-streams. It might be
was
once in a blue moon. You know what I
unreal
mean?
in that
Once in a
series.
blue moon stream or something
32,
for like
8,
3
and
hours or
27.
4 hours because
Ridiculous.
Hannah's taken them
Had
somewhere or
massive
you know
leads in most
taken
of the
her
games
out
early
or
on.
Hannah's
Was
looking after
pumping
her or
out the
whatever. I
damage.
don't know.
The Jinx game.
But
He
like
was
the child comes
completely
first, you know.
untouched.
So chat, this year
Once he got a couple
It could be my last year streaming for quite a while. I don't know. I can't promise anything.
They know that
that's why, like, MSI co-streaming has been great. The restreams have been great. Having you guys here has been really cool because it's like it's now it feels very special because it's like, well, this is not going to happen much. All Faker gank. There's a free flash coming. Oh, he just used his E. Fake has the flash. Chomp. Pillar doesn't connect, but he just walks up. Oh my God, Canyon, nice. Nice.
With first blood, 2 minutes.
Okay, and we get Faker's TP. Canyon not going to help him push. He's worried about the counter gank, maybe. Chovy can't push that out that fast. Faker's going to be able to walk as well because Chovy, just doesn't have push yet. Oh, Ruler missed a minion.
To capitalize, Chovy and Canyon draw
nice
first
start.
blood here in
Nice
game
start.
4.
I just think the gank was perfect.
Minion wave got pushed in. Faker denied a couple.
Use his skill.
Nice.
As soon as he used the EE for that chomp, he doesn't have his fear available.
As soon as
And that
T1
is
get
really
themselves
your
to 5v5s, and
in
if they're in an
most
even
cases
state, that's
from
what I'm
this
worried
gank.
about. But
So
I will
as soon
say,
as
like,
that
Gen G,
happened with Canyon in that
I'm
side
expecting
wave,
top lane to be a bit of a
you knew it was
baller.
gonna be
I'm expecting
incredibly
mid
hard
now
for
with a bit of a
survive.
lead
Gen
to
G
be good.
able
Solo
to
lane's
bait
good
that
for
out,
Gen
able
G,
to execute
and
on
Ruler
early
kind of
game.
scale alongside the
When
Jinx.
Trundle walks at you, the point-blank
Holy.
fear is a pretty solid anti-Trundle mechanism, but once it's
So
gone,
maybe
like you
Gen
said,
G
there's
just scaling
nothing
5v5s as well.
to do
It's going to be
about
fun.
it. And
These are good
Canyon,
two-team fighting
despite
comps.
the fact that Trundle doesn't
Yeah, I
have
got
hard
fired,
CC,
chat, yeah, for sure.
the slows from the chomp, the slows from the pillar. It's
So,
enough
Voffy, you
to
obviously
set it
have a
up for
child.
Gen G nice and early. And when you look at the T1
You can still
comp,
catch the 7 a.m.
you don't
LCK games,
want to have
true.
this Trundle get to the
Yeah,
point
but if
where
I'm
he
the
becomes
only one
this
looking after the
massive
child, I'm
melee
not going to coach
bruiser
him, you know.
that just
I want
invalidates
to give
the
up the
front
child
line.
all my attention. I don't want
They
to.
spot him there. Walked a little bit too far
I wasn't
forward.
thinking about it, and
Faker
Hannah and I were
has
talking
on
about it the other day, and
Owner
she
is on
mentioned
that
it. I'm like,
top
actually,
side.
yeah, like,
We'll
there's
see
no
if
way
he can do
I am
anything about it, 'cause Canyon
going to be
is gonna
co-streaming
be on
with
a
the
reset
child at the
right
same
now.
time. I can't give you guys my
The other thing
attention
that
and the
doesn't get
child at the
talked
same
about
time.
often is
That's not
the
fair.
stacks that Victor gets just by being involved in one of those early kills already at 59 in the mid lane matchup, securing 25 off that kill.
You need
He's
Hannah,
quickly
clear your
accelerated
programs.
towards the
It's probably
upgraded E,
too
which just
much
provides
RAM.
so much more wave clear.
Child
And that on
co-stream.
Victor is
No.
very valuable just because of how much
You
control
are
it gives
children.
you
Yes,
over the
I
mid wave.
can't look after all you
Really
kids.
is. Looks like Chovy with that early Ruby Crystal going to be going towards Aroa, so definitely a slow build here, but will
Makes
help
sense.
him to be a lot tankier in these fights. I just question,
Becomes
is that
Scanner.
what he needs? Also the ability to potentially go towards masks and go towards an early Leandries or something like that, but we have been seeing
Can
a
you
lot of
walk
Aroa.
through that?
I just think he needs that frontline damage.
I mean, he
against a
control
team
water.
that
Did
has
they
a lot of
pretend to?
HP to chew through.
Oh,
Just be thinking about the scaling start of a
nice.
game where it's Zeri
They
versus
pretended
Jinx
it was
in the
Duro
bottom
doing the
lane.
warding.
She cut to the very edge of the grand entrance. Carrier trying to protect his AD carry.
Got Ghost, got
Puma
heal.
only using the Ghost there to get a
Meanwhile,
little bit of
oh,
extra
maybe a
distance.
solo
It's
kill.
Dean versus Doran
Maybe
here
solo
on the
kill.
top
Wait
side
for the
as
flip.
Doran
Flip
down
misses.
to 300 HP.
Flip misses.
A sidestep from
Oy,
Dean.
oy, 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 oy,
Doran
oy.
is low, but he survives.
I thought he did a little bit
It's
more
a big
damage.
wave about to crash
Maybe a
into the
dive.
turret as Doran heals back up with the health potion. Keen still
Holy.
applying the pressure. Accelerated shock pass.
Holy
Brings
Keen
the
Jace,
Kazate
do
back
that.
down
Jace
to
speaks
300.
Korean.
Pathmaker from Doran.
That
But another
Jace is
heal from the grasp of the
definitely
Undying
not
from
bilingual.
So,
Oh,
while
yeah,
that
yeah.
very
Clean
tense
trading.
situation was
Clean
happening
trading.
on the top side of the map, they were able to get Gumayusi's Ghost and
No
they got
task
the heal out
manager
from
is
Carrier.
good,
Doran
bruh.
now
Did
taking
you
over
just
level
bruh
6
me?
means
Yo,
that he's a little bit
the
more
fuck?
safer
My
in this
30-year-old
1
watch
versus
just
1.
bruhed me.
Ona tested his luck
What the
around
hell?
the Dragon, decided against it. Now that the
What
bot
the
lane
fuck?
of Gen G has returned to lane, resets need to come
Bro,
through
we're
from
not
Guma
Zoomers.
and Carrier. Meanwhile, in mid lane, Chovy really starting to put on the
Without a
pressure.
problem. Hannah, I can look at it afterwards. Yeah,
Canyon
can you just call me
taking the
Ka
Drake now
instead?
with the Trundle. Pretty easy for Trundle to take these objectives. Remember also with King's Tribute, you get a nice
Chat,
surge
she doesn't
of
have 7
healing after you
TV. She
take
has
down
no
these
idea what you
large
guys are
targets.
proposing.
Back in mid lane, the trades back and forth. And with Chovy using
Yay,
the Void
Chaos
Storm,
Storm. It's
the
like
Arcane
early
Storm
Tibba.
to just get a little bit of extra
Early
tempo
Dragon
over
Gen G.
Faker here. Make sure
Chat,
he's
good
keeping
early
that
game.
pressure
Really good
up
early game.
while his
I'm
teammates finish
sensing
off
it. I'm
the
sensing
trade
it.
that Canyon was securing there. So
I
we've
do
got
have
the
it.
early
Oh,
gold lead
okay.
for
Fair enough.
Gen G.
So
Thanks
you
to
can see
Canyon in the mid
Ka.
lane. We've got the early objective lead for Canyon.
I see the
with
memes.
the Drake
How about this
take
one?
before the grubs even spawn.
Look at that one.
It's
That's the best
more
one, Hannah.
banana
Look at it.
rush, yes.
Oh,
It's been a lot
yeah.
of dividends.
Look,
This
I want
ward
that
right
cap.
here actually spotted Owner when he
I
walked
want-
in to
that's the
start
best
the
one.
Dragon. That's how they pushed him off. Again, he was looking for
The
an angle to
memes
go
are
towards mid lane,
good.
spots him walking into the river there.
Bro, you need an answer
Has
mode.
been able to help keep themselves safe. Duro even spotting him again.
Dude, it's a good
here as he
invade with
tries
bot
to go
prior, right?
aggressive
Or
because
is
they
the wave
had
just frozen
seen
and just got
Kenny
carry
up
on the
that
move?
top side because of the ward in the river
And Faker
that
walked
Doran
down.
did place. But Ruler here
Ooh.
with Duro.
Okay,
trying to
yeah, but
stop
Ruler
him.
needs to get over.
Owner loses half HP, but he really really wants
And
this
there's no
red
Trundle
buff.
here, so
Carry
it's just slowing.
beside
It's just
him,
slowing it
and
down as much as they
Canyon's still
can.
on the other side of the map. This should be
Wow, Owner
guaranteed
level
take
6.
there for T1, and Owner will be
Nice
the
invade
first
from
jungler to
T1.
level 6.
Can they do anything topside? I don't know if Canyon can do anything
down
top.
onto the red buff on the top side.
Where is my emote? I don't know. Talk to
Identifying
chatters.
team. I'm going to go base straight towards my jungle camps. Bot lane, you need to be
Go,
careful.
someone scour 7 TV.
Canyon decided against trying to counter jungle, recognizing
Holy
the dangers
fucking
that
paragraph.
could come with trying to make that play. He will clear out his top side, now look to go back to base. Hitting level 6 himself means
3
that
tanks.
tank shredding tool
Yeah, I mean,
has become
they've got
available
3
to him.
tanks with a Jinx. versus
ourselves pretty much
Bruiser
all
top
squared up with
versus
small
Trundle.
advantages
Kind
going
of
the
like
way
a
of
tank. I
Genji
mean, he's
for
going
now.
Trinity Force. He's a Bruiser as well, right? He becomes tanky off his ult.
The 1v1
You are right that the
during these
5v5 for
laning
T1 should be
phases.
easy to
Top side,
execute.
Nearly a 500 gold lead for him. He's knocking
But
back
there are a lot of
plays.
ways
He's
to navigate
abusing
the fight
power
for
of the
Gen G.
chase in the early phases
And there's a
of
bit
the
more
game,
burst,
and
bit more
that's
damage, plus they have a
exactly what
little
they
bit more
need him to be
range.
doing.
I think
Owner
Quay
hanging
versus
around here
Jace, I
in
mean,
mid lane, but it's
Quay
level
has
6
mega range.
for both of the junglers.
But with
Owner,
Jace and
however,
Victor
when you use that
combined,
install's impact, you cannot be slowed down. The pillar still counts as terrain. It's pretty easy for
Maybe it's
Skarner
even
to
because
be
of
able
Jinx.
to tunnel his way
Maybe
out
range
of
is
that
kind of
one.
even.
Going to be able to
It
stay
just depends
safe
what skill
up
shot
on that
connects, I
top
think.
side. Worried about a potential look for grubs.
Cooldown's
but
less on
Doran
Quay
gonna
versus
get bad
Jace.
news. Canyon's here.
Yeah, Canyon's ready to chase after
Okay.
the Cassante. They
Oh,
don't want to allow
oh,
him to get
good flash from Doran. Oh my god, amazing flash from Doran. Impale. They have the damage. He missed second Q. Doran missed 2 Qs in a row. Ooh. Okay, King tries to run. King got burst. He missed 2 Qs in a row. Oh, I think Doran should have been dead. I think Canyon should be dead. King, Doran missed.
Flashes in the top lane as
Doran
T1
missed.
also tried to make a play in mid. Chovy was being threatened by Carrier.
Get a
The
lot
knockup
of
that comes
booba.
through from the
Okay,
Tarn
well,
Kench, and
don't get
ultimately
one that
this
has
builds
booba.
up towards T1 being in a position to secure these grubs. There's no HP available to Canyon.
Okay.
It's a difficult fight. But maybe Keen feels confident. No, he's going to back away. These grubs will be conceded as T1 secures
Vegas
their
saw
first
ulti, right?
objective of
Is
the
that
game.
why they're scared?
Nicely
No, it's
done
because Guma's
there
mid. They
for
moved mid first.
T1. Getting
Solo
the
lane for
near
Ruler.
kill on the jungler feels bad in the
Grub,
moment,
look at
but
the
it
back.
feels
Look
good
at all
enough to
that
get the
fucking
objective
disease on his back.
as Owner's
Oh,
making
King.
his way into the top side.
Clean.
He stalls impact.
Oh
Swings
my
King
god,
into
and he
the
flashed for the
wall.
rock.
Doran with some footwork
Owner
secures the kill and gets
switched
right
on
back out.
again.
Genji
This
has
is like
been
watching the
pressuring
Lilia
Doran,
all
but
over
this
again
time
yesterday.
The cavalry arrives
Just
there.
fucking always
Owner
there.
comes in.
Dude, the
He's
Lilia
able to
5
help
man
get
slip
that
yesterday.
kill.
Oh, carrier flash.
For Carrier does force the flash, but it is
Duro
heal,
only he
traded
healed for
heal and
that.
flash.
Yeah, Duro running
But
into
Duro
the
no
quickness
ult.
for the move speed boost
Duro
with
no
the
ult.
extra
A minute
move speed
30 till
boost
Dragon.
from
What's the
heal,
cooldown on that? Quickness early is
forcing the
like
defensive
80
summoner
seconds, right?
choices there from
Maybe it
Carrier
doesn't
to
matter.
make sure that he doesn't get
What are
caught.
maybes in this
There
stream?
you go,
How about
just
we
gonna
don't say
take a
maybe
base
and just
and
say
he
yeah,
has
it'll be up, you
teleports. He'll get
fuckers.
right back out on the map
Guman
if
just got
he
Yuntel.
wants to. You can see
Ruler,
first items
where's your
starting
item,
to
big
come
boy?
through. There's the Iceborne done for Doran.
Let's make it
Yuntel's
interesting. Let's
done
make it
as
interesting.
well
Grub's
for
also up.
Gumayushi.
Chat, Grubs are up.
So T1 starting to hit these first power spikes.
I will
Oh,
say
one
that
grub is still up.
Gumayushi
T1
had
got
built up a bit of
T1
a
got early.
lead
They
in
left
this
one.
matchup against Ruler,
Licky.
but because he rotated towards mid, they tried to make some plays on the Chovy, and also he was
Get him
just
out.
catching those waves that opened up the lane
Keep
for
it that
Ruler
way.
to just
Bab
be
kiss,
free
how about a
at this
kiss?
bot side. He secured
Bab kiss,
himself
how
the
about a
break.
kiss?
He's now closed that gold gap, and both AD carries are being given this space to
Ooh,
slowly farm up.
good blocking from Duro. Really good blocking. Ruler gets his tempo to get back. If he doesn't get Yuntel there and Carrier stops him, they come late. That's guaranteed Drake. Genji, winnable. Double Dragon. Let's get that stacking up. You know you want to fight. You know when you fight Dragons, everything in this game. Everything in this game. More so than normal. I like it in normal games, but everything in this game.
Top once more.
Canyon.
It does make sense to try and funnel some resources into Keen. Can they
The
really
slow.
pull this off?
The pillar, he's waiting. Wait. Now pillar. There it is. Chomped. And he's vulnerable. Can they kill him? Oh, it takes a while. Keen blocked though. Now Faker knows he has to just leave. They match TP. But they all TP top. Rockets up as well. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Ruler's isolated. Ruler's going to get dove. Carrier's coming in.
Because Duro was holding on to his teleport from the Summoner Spellbook. So
plates
as
for
soon as
Jinx.
Faker arrives, even though Keen is low, he knows they
chat,
cannot chase for that kill.
chat.
If they do, they will both die for it. So
Chat.
double TP spin up towards that top side, but they do get a kill for Genji.
Gumayushi, though, going to be securing all these plates in the bottom lane. He gets 2 for himself.
That's a big win for T1. That's a big win for T1. Guma on plate and first turret.
Because of that TP you were talking about, Azael.
Look at top. Faker zoning. Turret, it's going to be so slow. They got one grub.
Keen trying to hold this wave.
He's going to try it.
Really doesn't want to give away the first turret this early.
Oh my god.
especially
Oh,
when
he
his
cleared the
team's
wave.
looking to
Nice
put
from
the
Keen.
into the top side.
Oh my god, he took a turret shot. They got it though. Excited. King can't get out. Carrier. Eaten. Nom. Oh, Guma got a kill. Oh, that's so worth. It's still so worth. First turret. Gold even, but Guma is everything for this comp. We just talked about triple tanks. Guma's everything.
To the Jinx, getting him the first kill of the game. He got paid with the plates. He got paid from the tower kill, and now gets a kill on the top laner to boot, opening up an 800 gold lead here for the Jinx to equal that of Chovy's Yuushi's in the mid lane.
That's the biggest thing. Gumayusi is being accelerated. The feats of warfare, a single kill could determine it alongside the next objective for T1. It's a very tense affair. The gold is dead even as GenG's finding advantages. It was Chovy that secured the tower in the top lane, but Gumayushi is becoming a problem.
Chovy might have secured the turret top, but the turret bottom was killed by T1 first. Gumayushi, 700 gold ahead on the hyper carry Jinx, on the big performance that you already mentioned, Isaac. We saw yesterday with this champion. T1 off to a solid start here, but the gold, like you say, Vedius, it is still even. GenG, we'll see if they can stop Gumayushi from continuing to farm more money. These plates are just looking like free gold coins, and Gumayushi will pick up even more.
It's Dr. Disrespect. Fucking get rid of that shit.
Well, Chovy does have the gold lead. Like I said, I do worry about this potential build. You know, I would have liked maybe a more aggressive build.
I think we leave Dr. Disrespect. I think that's a bit fucking dramatic.
It does make you tankier, but I feel like the fights are almost purely front to back here. He needs to be able to have the damage actually knock through these frontliners.
I'm not adding it. It is a good emote though. Yo, make one with me.
Shows up in time to try to
Go be artistic.
This tier 1 turret, but again, they don't
Chat, you know, I was worried when I was a kid I'd get my vaccines and then make me artistic.
And Gumayushi gets another cash in on those plates. About a 900 gold lead for him now. Chovy at nearly 1,000 up over Faker. As now
Chaos Storm's out though.
In there, gives
so a Dragon Apiece and Guma got all that gold. Guma's 1,000 gold ahead. Chovy's in a good spot though. Faker's kind of been playing weak side. Like he played weak side up top, he lost a lot of CS. And Chovy also got a lot of that plating for himself.
Jace a little bit behind considering he has fallen
that
twice.
Explains so much. Yeah.
In a solid
I'm
position,
joking, right?
Of course I'm. As quickly as
yeah, but I became artistic.
The kills are only 2-2. The plates very similar, but the edge to T1 by 2 of those as well.
Chat, I can't even
14
draw.
minutes into the game as the plates fall. It's a tale of 2 sides of the map.
That's fucking
T1's
cute.
bottom lane is ahead, but the jungle and the solo lanes of GenG have built advantages for themselves.
They absolutely have. And we've got to talk about T1 and their history
at
tail
MSI. Work so well in that emote?
This is 2017, the last time they actually won back.
Oh my God, T1 are in a good spot.
And you can see, they had a number of years where they didn't even qualify.
It's not. It can't be. Come on, GenG. Sober up. Don't be an Albanian Poby, yeah? Don't drink every day. Let's have one sober day, yeah?
Looking to win again at MSI after 8 long years.
T1, 5-man group. Here in the top
jinx
side
him.
river as the Rift Herald spawns.
I don't care. If I get a game 5, I'm happy. If I get a game 5, chat, I'm happy. If I get a game 5 and I jinx him, you know what? Yeah, fuck your face. Fuck your face. Your face. Your face. Your face. This.
Side of GenG.
This.
One Drake to 1 for both sides here as Canyon's going to start up the Herald on his own. T1 still looking for control over the mid wave. They'll push it up slightly faster, but Ruler can easily
Carrier?
right after.
Carrier?
Dive, and GenG's ready to fire back.
Impale only gets Duro. Zerial. Ruler. Look at Ruler. Keen, picking angles.
And T1 picked the wrong moment.
Carrier.
GenG were ready to absorb the engage.
Carrier's like, guys, it's too easy. We've got to make it harder.
Okay,
sure thing, Carrier.
Duro so quick to re-engage off of Carrier trying to make a play on the map.
Ruler didn't get the kill though, unfortunate. Flash. But under turret, maybe Doran. Chovy does some damage, The follow-up, the slow, the poke, a little bit more. Doran is alive, how? One more auto, one more ability hits, and he's dead. They still open up mid though. They should still open up mid. Faker's already popped ulti. Herald 2 as well. They're going to TP up. They're looking for Inner. They're looking for double charge. If they get double charge here, big gold injection. Okay, go again. No, 5k. The poke's there. Carrier is. I thought he was ulting it. I thought he was jumping it.
As it tries to rear up and get another charge. No dice, but GenG beautifully
chat, there's been no spoilers so far, don't worry.
To stop T1 in their tracks.
And it's Carrier they need to keep your eyes on. He thinks he's creating this
Bill,
collapse, but it's he
do you want a kiss? Actually, did everyone give Bub a kiss? Did everyone give Bub a kiss or what?
Did
you do it?
Response, but they don't quite have
Did you do it? Because the game's getting interesting. It's a good time to get it in now before you lose all the saliva.
And GenG walked with a kill.
And they didn't have the follow-up CC because Guma actually spent the chompers just trying to keep the rest of GenG out. So when you spend that Skarner all on Duro, who has already used all his spells, who has already spent the ulti, you need that kill if the fight is going to go your way. So pretty catastrophic when he is able to get out to safety. And that bought
Chat,
the
this
space
year's
for
World
Ruler
Songs
to then
is
feel
called
confident to go in, knowing that
XPP.
Skarner ulti was down.
I've heard it from
But
a
this
reliable
would be
source.
feats here if T1 are able to take it.
Yeah, T1 are
X on the
first to the
PP.
scene here with a Drake, and it looks like Gen G
I think it's some kind of
might
intricate,
just give
like,
it away.
weird
They're
Twitch
gonna
chat
focus
song.
on the tier 2 in the top lane instead. They want to build the gold lead that will now balloon to over 2,500.
Holy, Chovy's gigantic. A scaling Victor.
T1, the Infernal Drake is theirs. 2-1 on the Drake count.
And I thought the Guma swap was like game breaking. I thought the Guma plating was game breaking, but Gen G keep forcing. Really nice.
This matchup, it was Chovy's Victor with the fancy footwork, the incredible playmaking.
Chovy on Victor.
That really came up clutch.
Are we going to game 5? We're going to game 5. We're going to game 5 again. 9 times out of 19. Like, that's an incredible amount.
Stacks getting closer to that Leandries.
Yep,
that's bait. Or am I serious?
In his favor
Chat,
in that
am I
mid-lane
serious or not?
matchup, as
Vote
you
now.
say, closing in on that Leandries, which is such an important buy
Holy,
here.
give me a
When
game
you're going
5.
up
Give me a
against
game 5.
Tom
Give me a
Kench,
game 5.
Skarner,
Come on then. Come on then.
Cassante, all
Come on
of
then.
his health
Come
have
on
to
then.
be able to punch through.
Give me a game 5.
Chovy is going to be doing work with this gold lead.
And 4 minutes left on the clock
4
until
minutes.
the
You're gonna
danger
get 4
point
minutes
that
to
you were
save the
talking
world.
about with the Rod of Ages being weak early as it stacks has
T1
kind of
Dragon
passed.
stacking
The
needs to
item
stop, though.
will still have plenty of value
T1
once
got
he
last
gets
strike.
all of those. And especially
Genji
considering
trying to
the
open up
last
the
game,
map.
the 0 kills,
Oh,
0
Doran.
assists. Chovy's having a great
Doran
time
caught.
here now. Little
Eaten.
more damage is all they need.
Carrier.
Doran, but
Nom, nom.
Carrier gets him out
Jura looks for an
alive.
angle,
You
can't find it.
say the same
TP to
thing for the
respond.
turret as Gen
Stop
G
faking the push.
take another objective.
Good move.
It's 4 turrets to 1.
6 minutes till
T1
Baron. That's a long
seeing if there's
timer.
anything they can find after, but for Duro, it's an easy grand entrance back of the
Oh,
wall.
Roller.
Slammed in.
Impaled.
Owner goes for the impale,
Oh, but he has to flash. There's no follow-up damage.
T1
I don't know what they're looking for. Maybe just a cheeky flash.
desynchronized, and Owner has to use his flash just to not die.
Genji is
Maybe just
vicious
maybe
with
just
their
looking.
aggression,
They were just
pushing
looking for
in
a
that
flash or
bot
something.
tower, immediately forcing a fire onto Doran. Owner overstepping his bounds.
But
He may
Genji
have
knew
found a
that they
pick on
backed
the
it. He
ruler, but then
literally
he
saw it,
has
and
to
he's
flash
fake
away
at
to
top.
safety himself. Genji looking fierce here in game 4.
They really are.
Pure
And
no
Owner
knowledge,
there,
yes.
kind
No knowledge of
uncharacteristic
anything
He's been
of
so
how good it
steady,
is, how
so
bad it is.
stalwart.
No knowledge,
T1
chat.
should be able to grab this tower
Any
in the
people
mid
who
lane,
read books
but
can fuck off.
even if the extra members
Okay,
weren't
no
there
book
from
readers.
Gen G, you spend the ulti on Ruler.
No
Guma
script
was
writers,
miles away.
no
The only
script
person even on the same
perusers,
screen
no
was Carrier.
movie
No one was gonna
buffers,
be able to be
nothing.
there to actually
No
follow up
bookers.
and get that
Okay,
kill.
I don't want you to book
And
it.
losing the flash on Skarner is critical because
Summon
look at the
Airy and
engage for
Chovy.
T1. It's almost
Summon Airy
non-existent,
is
right?
guaranteed,
You really
more
are
guaranteed poke,
relying
isn't it?
on that playmaking tool here from Owner to be able to put
But I
pressure
mean,
on
I
the
agree. I
carries.
don't like Airy Rune. I've never
Gentlemen.
really liked Airy Rune.
Artican on the map, and
Gentlemen.
both these teams will not hesitate to use it to start a fight, especially if they feel that they are stronger. Now, Chovy
Ping's
could
coming
argue,
up.
listen, I only need 3 more
Ruler,
stacks.
get their
About to take
stat.
over
Ruler's
level
got
13.
Renans.
Once I get that, I'll immediately
Rapid
jump up to
fire
level
is the
14,
difference.
and maybe that's the window for them to force the objective.
But
with
rapid
these
fire
teams
means you get
and this
control
objective,
poking.
They're often
So
very
the
afraid.
range
They
advantage
are
definitely
not
goes
afraid,
to
I should
T1.
say, to start this
Playing
one
for
off.
range is great.
If
They just got to
Gen G
dodge
realizes
Jay's
it,
poke
T1 probably
and Victor
realizes it
walking
too.
up
So
and
those next
using
3 minutes
laser.
could be their opportunity
Okay.
to
Write
start
this
the
down. You can do it.
objective
Write this down
instead.
in your book
Keem
now.
trying to defend the tier 1 turret up here, which
But don't
can
read
be a
it.
very
No
powerful
book
tool
readers.
to
Book
still
writers are
have
okay.
over
You
the
can
top
write.
side
You
on
can
a
write, but
fight.
no script
Duro
readers.
looking to approach from the side, but immediately has to jump
Unless
back
you're
into
writing
the
script. If
pit
you're writing
as
script,
Owner
take that out.
tags
Put it
him
out. Put it out.
and knows what Gen G is up to. Control ward
It's
from
heads.
Gen G in the Otacon pit as T1 back away.
Yeah, Baker is the only one
Baker's
not here.
pushing
He is
mid.
just pushing out mid lane, and Ruler's going to be sent to respond. So T1 will have an opportunity when they see Ruler to try to move in and contest vision if they
The
want
question
to
you
do
have
it.
is,
T1 still playing cautiously here.
is Chovy just going to shred one target? And I think the answer could be yes already. All found. And Ruler popped ulti though. Ruler will not have ulti. Okay, they do a bit of damage, but Ruler's ulti is going to be down. So they're looking for a mid push. They want inner. And it's fine because for T1, they can't start this. If T1 start this as well with Chovy in the area and zone control and plus keen poke, they can't do it. So smart because they can commit ultis. They can commit double ulti. But T1, even if they start, they still have to fear Victor. It's collapse. It's a collapse. They're going to TP. Jura's got Owner though. Look at Owner separated. Canyon's going to take the inside track. Means he can get pillar. Look at the pillar. Look at the pillar. Because Sande's not tanky at all. Chaos Storm's already out. He's looking for early reset. Zone control. Doran squishy now. Doran squishy now. Oh, Oh, Eaton. Ruler even without ulti. Oh, Renans. Oh, my God. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy, bro. The pillar. They're caught. Look at this. Look at this. Canyon. One pillar. Boom. From afar. Don't worry. I'm going to ulti the Skarner now. Okay, bro. No problem. Jura gets out. Doran ultis. Keen flashes. Guma gets a reset even. But look at this. Between Chovy, between Canyon. He can't move. Guma's like,
they can't even kill him during it.
Time Kench safety's already down.
Ruler knows it is my moment.
Yo.
He goes in and cleans up.
You could see
Another
how
game
T1
5? You're
tried to
joking.
protect Kumayushi, but he was being crushed by the pressure coming
You're
in from all
joking.
sides. GenG find a massive fight.
Oh my
And as
God.
you said, Azael, with a lead like this, it feels like it's GenG's
9 out of
game
19?
to lose as
Surely
the Dragon
not.
makes its way onto the Rift.
Surely not.
This is where T1 still have a lead. They're up 2-1 in these.
Oh my God. Oh my God. We're going distance again. Oh my God, dude, these MSIs are crazy. Game 5's not been good though, chat. Okay, here's the difference. I think last MSI was better. And the reason I think last MSI was better because Game 5s even were popping off. Well, did they? The PSG BLG, the GenG Top Esports. Those were good series overall. Oh, Rock. Why does that Rock look like a needle?
Canyon will take the Drake. Super Mega Death Rocket just a little bit too late. As Keen versus Doran down here in the bottom side, it's not going to turn into a whole
Strange
lot.
though, it feels like matches keep going in Game 5, but not that many close games. True.
Around those objectives, though,
I
man,
think draft swapping has just been rough. I think a lot of teams have been like, okay, we're going to play this comp with no engage that plays off picks, but we're not going to play early. Therefore, we do nothing the entire game. We've had a lot of games where like the Twisted Fates, the Callistas just haven't operated well. We've had a lot of games where there's just been no engage. You know, the problem that I see with T1's comp in this game, not that it's really been huge, is like, okay, they're going to play and rely a lot on the team running into them. They want to press a button with Skarner, but if Skarner's not there, they're playing off poke, right? They're trying to play off range and then disengage. But the thing is that there's so many tools for GenG to get in and close the gap. And Trundle's a pain. Look at this, by the way. Look how fast he is. Holy fuck.
But bringing out a hyper carry in response, just focus on farming
Doran
your way
forces
through the
Tarmot with dumb
game.
mistakes.
Ruler's ahead
Yeah.
in CS, he's
Doran's
ahead in
Cassandra
kills,
hasn't
he's
been
got
that good.
3 completed
Maybe it's just
items.
more of a
And now
takeaway
it's
from
T1
Keen
that
for
find
the series.
themselves on the back
Because now he doesn't have
foot when
Keen
it comes
Sante for
to
Game
the
5.
fight. And GenG, they are not slowing down with the pressure. Immediately into the topside jungle.
Yeah, but
taking
MSI
full
pick'ems were
vision
easier,
control
chat, because it was just
and
predict the
threatening
best of
Baron
fives.
in 27 seconds.
Whereas pick'ems in the past were like, your perfect pick'ems were like, okay, we got some best of one stages, who's going to be undefeated? Like, I don't know, there was a bit more conditions, weren't
which
there?
are an incredible tool against immobile carries.
Best of one pick'ems.
Wade, look at Jinx. That pillar goes up. It's so hard to play around the damn thing, especially with Duro looking for these opportunities time and time again, whether he's engaging or counter-engaging on the recon. He's been great on the pick.
And it's just so difficult when you're playing a tank-heavy team comp against the Trundle and you've fallen behind because the LDR is through. You're going to be getting shredded so heavily as well by the Trundle.
Nah, Jinx doesn't even have
Doran
IE.
and Owner are going to be much squishier than they are used to in
Backing
these
now? Does
situations.
Grimmer have IE?
And there's just not really a lot
Maybe
of
there's a
great
chance in a
comeback
fight if he
mechanics
does.
besides
Can we get rid of that
explosive ult
overlay,
from
please?
Owner.
I need to
Like,
see
you need
IE.
find a
He's got it.
multi-man
Okay,
ulti
he's
or
got it.
something along those lines to really
He's
have
got
a
it.
chance. Because T1 just don't have
Nice.
a lot of
Okay,
pick.
3 item Jinx, 2 item.
GenG doing a great job.
I think
denying
T1 have one
what
more
they're
fight in
looking
them.
for this
They have
game.
one more fight in
T1
them.
have 3 kills. All 3 kills are on to Keen. No one else on GenG.
Oh
has
my
died
God,
yet
the
this
damage.
game. Owner loses
Wow.
half of his HP instantly from a grand entrance and a few Zeri autos. Keen, the only man that's died on
Okay,
GenG,
they're
is
gonna
still
stop
ahead.
Baron.
Nearly 2,000 gold over his
Dude,
counterpart.
Ruler does so much damage.
GenG
And
will
Rule's
start
had a
the
clean game in this game.
objective. T1 are going to see it there with the severing bolt over the
Him and
wall.
Duro back.
They're
Duro
gonna
started the
scramble to
series
try to get
rough.
into range, but immediately Faker is
Now,
over,
look at him.
Duro with a
Clean.
beautiful start
Look
to
at
the
Chovy.
fight. Nobody on
Pull the
T1.
AoE. Owner's in early. Impale. He gets Ruler. But Ruler gets ultied out. I think Doran just entered. Doran couldn't do anything. Ah, GG. We're going to Game 5. We're going to Game 5. Look at Chovy's. Holy.
Die! GenG hold the smoking gun, and they're marching down.
Oh, we're going to another Game 5.
A phenomenal team fight.
We're
for
going to another
GenG
Game 5.
As they weather the pressure of T1.
Oh
They
my
set their
God.
sights on the Nexus,
Oh
and they're
my
looking to
God,
bring
it's
us
happening.
to Game 5.
Faker is alive, but he stands alone. GenG with a 5-man push. They dive Faker. They ace T1, and they guarantee us one final game. GenG tie up the series. We're going to Game 5.
How else could this series end but
Oh my God, we're going to fucking Game 5. We're going to fucking Game 5, bro. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's another Game 5. There's no way. There's no way. Why does Chronicle look like Sven?
Get it right. It's the comp. It's a similar
Bro, he
comp
looks
and
like
composition
Sven.
bot lane
Look
that
at
they
the
won Game 5
turtleneck.
with yesterday, so I get
We are Sven from the Autonomous Collective.
Okay.
Chronicler looking jazzy.
I saw you.
Rise. The shock just
Now we
starts
are
shouting
one game-
rise. 22 win streak. Is it going to be cancelled? Is it going to be over? Oh my god, we're going to get a Z or something. We're going to get something crazy. What do you play for Game 5 MSI Finals? Chat, MSI Finals, what do you do? What do you do? Chat, I'm going to get copyright on YouTube. I just know it. I know it. I know it. I know it.
Tournament for the final time.
Holy. Come on. Give me in. Give me in.
These players
Now.
have deep bags.
Lock in, chat.
There's a lot to still reach in out and grab. And I mean,
Lock
Doran
in.
still has his Gragas. There's so many
Can we
iconic
get
picks that are
a
still up
Canyon
and
Italy,
available. We can
a
see
Z?
more aggressive picks.
Let's
Things
find
like
out.
Draven, there's less meta picks like Ziggs, the AP bot laners that you can bring out. Ash is still available.
What do we got?
Caitlyn
What do
is
we
still
got? What do we
available.
got?
So there's still tons
Aphelios
that these
is up,
players
true.
can reach out and grab. To me, the question is not, can you find a
The
champion
Lulu.
that you can play in
Something
Game
with the
5?
Lulu.
The question is, can you find a champion that you can play in Game 5 that has a good lane matchup, that is part of a cohesive composition, that is also better than the composition that
Ornn
your opponents
Sion
have
down.
crafted?
That's when I
And
get
that is
scared
why
for top.
Game 5 is so uniquely difficult.
And
There's no
Cassante's
prep you can
down as
really
well.
do
What
because
tank do you have for
everything
top?
is based on what has happened in the series.
The
Nothing.
finals ban rate for Nico, for Pantheon, and for Varus will remain at 100% for the series. Kaisa
Nico makes
and
sense.
Maokai
Eastern
also
supports
banned out by
Nico's just
T1,
too
who
good.
are back on the blue
Malphite's
side
up.
as Gen G
Canyon Italy
think
would be a
about their
classic to
final
end,
ban in the first
but
half.
they'd have to play a Renekton comp.
You have to imagine
So maybe
that
Renekton
is
priority goes up.
very high on the
Caitlyn, true.
priority list for T1. Ooh,
Lee
Genji
Sin
throw
gone.
down the gauntlet.
Okay.
Canyon's
The fact that
Nidalee
Canyon bans that.
is still available.
Yeah, but Nidalee Renekton for Gen G, their early game comps haven't really gone that well.
Something else in mind.
Last game they were able to fight, but they had a scaling comp. They're able to play front to back. Renekton would be big, but Gen G, can you play Cannon? Cannon fucks. Cannon destroys this matchup. Does Team want a good matchup? Plus, then going to an AD jungle, you could play something like Kindred, but then we're getting a little bit weedy because we don't have Galio.
He's so amazing at what we were looking at his win rate.
Nah could be an option.
83%
Aatrox,
career or something
yeah, it
ridiculous
can be a
like that.
snowballing matchup. Renekton should be fine with this matchup. It's not a counter. It's not a hard counter.
Still is available here. One
It's
of
not a
those
hard counter.
primary engaged supports
Oh my god.
that can be very, very popular.
Holy.
They'll take it anyway.
Second game of this MSI.
I would not mind a Leona pairing. You need some sort of hard
Yep.
CC, I really do think.
As
Some
long as
sort
it's
of
been played, it
setup
has.
to land those spears,
Leon
but
is the
maybe
only
Canyon
hard
feels
engaged
like,
support
hey, I
left.
don't need it.
Then we get into
You
the
just
weeds.
Make it work anyway. Kobe talked about it on the desk last time we saw.
Do you really go
Immediately
Aatrox
come
here
out
this
for
early?
against
Do you really go
Owner. It was
Aatrox? You
Owner's
need
Lee
point and
Sin
click
that
CC.
really did rule the
Aatrox is
day,
kind of there,
but
but
Lee
he's kind of
Sin, of
not.
course,
He's
is
not
banned
guaranteed
out.
for spear. It's
So
not like the
many
Renekton.
of the strong
Oh,
physical
Gen
damage
G.
junglers
Gen G, I don't
are
know if I
all
like
gone.
Aatrox
You're
this
having
early.
to reach
I
pretty
think
deep.
you're
Things
going to
like
lose
Nafiri
so
that
much. I
haven't
think
been very
T1.
popular. Things like Zed and Talon, if you want to go towards
I think
that
T1
AD
can match
route.
jungle
Things like
here and
Kindred
go an
that we
early
haven't
AD
really
carry.
seen at all.
Ezreal's still up. They can
Or
play
you have to
Ezreal
go
with this
the
comp.
other path and go into some of these
Ezreal
AP
versus Nidalee
junglers.
versus
Things
Aatrox.
like we saw from
I think I
Owner,
like
such
that.
as the Lilia coming out.
Yeah, Lilia. Lilia is an option as well. Lilia with Renekton's nice.
I don't even know what predictions to throw out.
Bro,
We're
I
just
think
late into the
Ezreal. I think
draft,
Ezreal's really nice
different
against this comp. I think
priorities
Ezreal
actually
T1 can
rise.
slam an
As you
Ezreal. I
mentioned
mean,
earlier,
they might go
Ezreal, I think
Caitlyn.
if we talked
Maybe they're
about
worried about
Caitlyn
losing
earlier,
Caitlyn on Gen G's
that
side.
is currently the
On
hubber. And
the
with
other
time
side.
running out, Gumayushi will be
A
bringing
classic
out
Caitlyn.
his tried and true
Makes sense.
Caitlyn in this game 5.
I think we may just get Caitlyn Karma here. Honestly, I do think it would be a really tough lane to contest this late into the draft.
If they blind mid,
But Faker
if
considering
they
just
blind
going
mid, they'll
for
get
the
punished.
RE. Karma makes a lot more
Caitlyn
sense to me.
Karma also
I do
takes
think
away
this
from
is just so
Ezreal pairing,
smart
because I think
here.
Ezreal
You're
Karma would have been the
denying
pairing.
strongest pairing for the expected jungler. You're taking a lane dominant 2v2.
Nidalee
with
needs
very
Nidalee
few
needs
answers
Leona.
remaining
Nidalee
here.
needs
I
Leona.
do think something like Ashe could work, but Ashe has been so unpopular at MSI.
Yeah, but
It is a
if you
strong
go
laner,
Ashe, you're
though,
still going to
and
get fucked in
especially when
lane.
you're this late in the game, there's not
Ezreal
a
is
lot
just
of
like,
engage
okay, let's
chance.
just
It
survive.
can help to kind of
Maybe
bridge
Ziggs,
that gap
maybe
too.
Ziggs, chat, Ziggs.
So I'll be interested
But
to
then you
see
got
if Gen G do actually
you don't have your jungle being soul AP.
T1 with a strong laner for top side. with a
Leona, you need
strong
lockdown. You need
duo
lockdown.
in their bot
They have
lane in the
Aurora.
first three
Oh,
picks.
Gen G.
Gen G though will
Gen G,
lock
it looks
in
rough.
the Aurora. You can see here 6 and 9 throughout
It
the
looks rough, it
tournament.
looks rough,
It's
it
been
looks rough.
popular, but it hasn't been the most successful.
Yeah, I mean, they might ban Ari, give better matchups for Chovy, but Chovy has not been.
The man is a monster on this
Chovy's not
champion.
been that insane, has he?
The pool as limited as it is, Gen G can attack
attack that mid lane. They can narrow the options available, but it depends how confident Canyon feels in what he is playing against Owner. They have so much luxury in what they can limit.
Banari. Twisted Fate. You think Fake is going to play a TF? TF with this comp makes sense. TF with this comp is all about sides.
Ban the Ari that was hovered earlier if
I think they need to ban Ari. I think they need to ban Ari because Faker will just get 6 in roam and they'll just go for constant dives over and over in this game. T1 needs to play fast. But then again, Shinji, it's not like their comp
pressure situation like this
is any slower.
That he maybe hasn't been scrimming with recently.
Genji's just going to hit 6, press the go button. Oh, I'm worried.
If you're getting heavily target banned,
Canyon doesn't need lockdown on his Nidalee. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, you do.
Silas.
You need guaranteed spears.
Matchup in the laning phase, but
they're banning Blitzcrank. I think if they ban, I think T1 ban Leona would be good.
I guess they're anticipating a possible Lilia to come through from Ona, an AP champion that could wave clear very fast to try and keep up with the Nidalee. And
I think it's because they want Ruler on Ezreal.
Yasuo gone. Perhaps Yone is an alternative for Faker. Not one
I think they want Ruler on Ezreal. I'd say normally that's a ban for the Gnar. Leona's a good ban.
What I was thinking of as more of these champions are
Nidalee needs guaranteed lockdown.
We do see more melee champs in the mix. When Oda brought it out yesterday, it was versus 4 melee,
Faker
which I think
could go
such a key part
Silas
of it being
here,
so dominant.
the melee range.
This is much of a
Ruler does have setup for Misfortune though.
Yes,
Ezreal they were considering, but I think Ezreal versus the comp is really good. But Misfortune requires a bit of setup. Oh, I don't like MF. I don't like MF without Leona. They're just trying to get through the 2v2, I guess.
Oh. So yes, we are being pushed into game 5, but really, when you look at a lot of these compositions,
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I like Ezreal.
Much earlier in a draft.
All right, Misfortune for Gen
Misfortune's going to get fucking ranged.
With Blitzcrank banned away.
You think Faker's going to go Yone? Yone with this comp is nice. Lilia makes sense. Zyra actually not too bad as well. Zyra has reliable setup. And Nidalee jumping into her kind of sucks.
Somewhere as we wait to see the T1 picks.
Ari, then we have double AP mid jungle.
Maybe start to really cook. Maybe you go to a
Viego with Ari. Oh, burst. Good Viego draft.
Because it's such a strong
Who snowballs the heaviest?
Ari enables Viego by helping
Where's the
you get that
support?
first reset.
CC, where's the CC?
Viego, of course, is
There's no Nort, there's no Leona.
Off that kill, giving you additional
Thresh.
charges of the ultimate to continue running over fights here.
Where's the guarantee for Nidalee?
Stuff, but not
Pike.
easy engage tools being drafted. Pike would give them some way to start a fight, but it is so risky.
Thinking about Gragas as an option as well, the hover.
Gragas support, I think, could be smart.
No, yeah.
Oh, we're going Pike.
Chat, I do not like Genji's draft. Genji's draft does not have guaranteed lockdown for the Nidalee. Pike is a displacement. Aatrox needs, like, it's not like Renekton where you can point and click, press W, Nidalee gets guaranteed spear. I think this Renekton B1 was genius from T1. I think T1 wins. I think T1 wins. I like their draft. They have ample burst for Viego. It's not a front-to-back Viego comp. It is a skirmish-heavy, early-game team fight. Fucking T1 send it. If they snowball, it's GG. Gen it's not even like they really hard outscale because they don't have tanks. I'm going to talk about it in a second. Chat, yo, you can tier 1 Twitch Prime. Last game of MSI. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here, for being for the restreams. Chat, they've been widely successful because all you've been showing love. Any feedback to make them better in the future, if we do anything like in the future, or co-streaming would be very much appreciated. I hope my analysis has been good enough for you. I know as a play-by-play, I don't always hit the beats, but hopefully you can get something out of these streams. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here. Last game of MSI restream. Let's fucking hit it. Let's go.
Incredible amount of single target damage.
Last game.
Also, so many good targets presenting themselves on Gen G.
Now,
really
let's talk.
Much tankiness whatsoever
Let's talk about him.
On their side.
Yo, Bill. Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. Holy. The suit is coming in clutch. Yo, appreciate the 10 gifted. If you got hit, give him a big kiss. Give Bill a massive tether of oil. Paint him. Game 5 MSI, let's go. Come on. Come on. Chat, appreciate you all. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Yo, you get a big kiss.
Gen G's comp, insanely difficult to pilot, I think,
Agreed.
here.
Azale's dead on.
5 members bought.
Azale's dead on. This comp, chat, this comp.
Pike and Nidalee, two champions that are kind of famous for being feast or famine. You know, you get ahead, you can run over a game. You get behind, you are food for the opponents.
You're the road.
Exactly. You are very, very difficult to pilot these champions. But Canyon, his Nidalee is iconic. He has been dominating on it for so long. You have to think if there's anyone that could pull
also,
off a comp
Misfortune
like this
chat doesn't have setup. The setup is Aurora ult.
In the series that there are no
but normally you have like Orns, you have Scions, you have good big tanky front lines that can help you set up.
Smites, junglers,
if T1 come out of these lanes with a massive lead, if they've got burst, if they get their burst down, it's done. 2v2 is going to be rough.
engaged
I think 2v2 is
compositions are
going to be really rough.
that T1 thrive in. We'll see if they can make magic happen.
Chovy's first win, MSI waiting room,
T1,
but
the reigning
he
world
won last year,
champions.
didn't he?
A rivalry that has existed for so long, we couldn't have that. Magic on thrive.
Bro, Chovy's first MSI win waiting room. Is that guy fucking dumb? Yo, he's got a tick. Yo, Hiller. Who is that? Yo, what the fuck is that? Why do we put that on?
See if they
Bro, the fuck?
magic happen. Genji, the
Bro,
defending
he won.
MSI
Dude,
champion,
lucky I'm not
versus
casting it.
T1,
I'll be like,
the
yo,
reigning
pup, he
world
won last year.
champions. A rivalry that has existed for so long. We
Holy
couldn't have
fuck, that
asked
guy's a
for
clown.
anything
Okay.
better, as
Yo,
both these
take the
teams
nose
push each
off.
other to the
Get off the
limits.
bicycle.
This bot lane 2 versus 2 going to be a tough one for the Genji duo.
It's literally which
Also
jungle
really
snowballs the
wondering
game.
if Ruler's gonna be
Owner
able to find
Canyon,
good
and I think it's
angles for
easier for
ultimates, 'cause
Owner.
there's
Look at
basically
his
zero
lanes, bro.
setup for him. It
Top,
feels like it's just the
sure.
Aurora to throw
Mid,
down the ult,
sure.
try to slow
Bot,
you up, but there's
3
not
winning
that
lanes, I
flexibility to
guarantee you.
really lock someone in place to get that full
Maybe
channel
maybe
hold
mid's a
time.
bit
I
more
really was
contestable, you could argue, but
expecting the
whatever.
Ezreal to come through, having that extra bit of
I agree.
safety into this
Ezreal
matchup
into
specifically,
T1 would have
but
been so much
they
better.
wanted more AoE team fighting power.
I don't know if AoE team fighting does it, though.
And Duro going to be pushed back. Another hook.
They're getting
connects.
hooks,
2 for
but
2 now
the
for
thing is,
Duro.
like,
Nice hooks, but of course
they're
T1
still
has
going to
the
win
push
too.
and they have the level
They're still
advantage,
going to win
so
level
just a
2.
bit of poke.
They can step
We
up
are
under
in
turret,
game
it's
5 here,
fine.
and I want to talk about these two teams and how they have performed in these game 5s. T1, 19-4. It's
T1 are going to win this chat, and my pick is
in-game
going to be
5
win,
win
but I'm
rates.
okay with that. I think T1 are going to win this.
Excuse me.
If
It must be
Genji win this,
19-14
it is a
exactly,
complete
and then
skill
over on the
gap
other
in
side,
game
it is
5.
a 65% win
I think
rate
this comp
here
is
for
insanely
Genji
difficult to
in
pilot.
those game 5s. So both teams
It's
have
so
a
hard to
solid
pilot.
track record here. But the pressure cannot
Show me
be
top.
higher
Yeah,
than
top.
in a moment
Chat,
like
top
this.
is top is skill matchup.
Tri-lane camera
I feel like
shows
I've seen
how
so many
everything is
Renekton's win this
starting off
matchup.
here
I feel
with
like
Doran
Aatrox is
having the push here in the top lane. Karrion Gumayusi
Aatrox
doing
is
the
some
same
is
in
a
bot.
champ
That's
that's like
exactly what I
once his
expected,
spells are
seeing those
down,
first 3
he
picks
just
in
got
the
to wait it
draw
out like 11
for
seconds.
T1.
Renekton's kind of
The
similar, but
powerful
Renekton has a little bit more
laning
tools in the arsenal, you know?
allowing them to build advantages
Look at him, he's
early. Doran's
proxying.
already
Doran's been
proxy
watching.
farming. He knows that Canyon should be at the bottom
He can't
side
miss
of
the
map.
wave.
Canyon
Yo,
is there
yo,
right
pup, you're
now.
missing the wave. There's
Spear
Canyon
flies
bot on a
out,
ward.
doesn't find
Misses Spear.
anything. Airball
0-1.
on that one as Canyon sees no
Owner's here to
opportunity
cover.
here.
Credit to Ruler and Duro,
Double ward.
considering the early
The wave's not
pressure,
in a good
they're
spot.
really not that far
Owners is
behind
moving
at
up
all in terms
on a
of
trap.
farm. There
Going
will
for
be a
Scuttle.
PCS, but
Canyon will get top Scuttle.
Canyon going to make his way towards that top crab.
I guess Ari loses a little bit out to Aurora.
Fight for the bottom one.
Bless whoever's responsible for
Faker
Fearless. So many silver
struggling a little
scrapes.
bit
I
in
know.
the matchup as
And
Chovy
Fearless did help a
on
lot.
This champion specifically just loves to play in your face.
Game 5's at
Chipping away
MSI.
at your
This
HP
better not
bar
be
as
another
much as
stomp.
you
I
can.
swear to God, if this is
Hook
another
will
stomp, I'll
miss
be
from
upset.
Duro.
Bone skewer.
Mm.
Nice hit from Canyon.
And all that does is add pressure that Chovy can just
It is a good bit of poke, but Baker
you know,
likely just going
stay in
back
this
to
lane a little
base
bit longer,
anyway.
push him out a little bit longer,
So we'll be able to
feel a little bit
recall
nicer.
and TP
Also
back
gives
here, so not going to be too
yo,
big
gives
of a
him
deal.
confidence.
It does mean Chovy's going to get the luxury of pushing in this extra wave before he has to base.
First back
Likely
Tabi.
will
I
deny
mean,
a
we've got
minion or two.
almost Tabi there for
Guma and
Doran.
Keria,
He actually got to
anytime
the
Canyon
back
shows
and then
himself,
get boots
They are going to be pushing
and a cloth
relentlessly
armor. Nice.
and trying to be farming.
His
this
owner.
place. They almost have knocked down their first place.
His owner.
already, and Owner's showing up
Keen.
on top side.
Flash
Owner
match.
wants Keen.
Here we go. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, it goes to Owner. Oh my God, it goes to Owner. Over pushed. Over pushed. And that guy has boots. You do not. Flash for flash. Owner didn't have to flash. Keen now has no flash. He doesn't go boots as well. Owner is going to come back for him. Owner might do Gromp and do it again. He still has flash. Where's the wave at? Can I see top wave, please? Bot wave's not really important. Bot wave's always going to have push. Can I see top wave, please? Observer. Can I see top? Here comes Canyon.
No way he
Faker's
can
alright.
get out. They're
Right.
gonna look for Faker though.
Oh my God.
Canyon,
That
no
guy.
spear
That guy
connect
plays
means
Ari.
no gank success.
Game 5.
But
That guy
I do
plays
love these
fucking Ari.
drive-bys from Canyon. You can be so annoying as an Italy.
Spear,
You
he
come
gets
in,
information.
You throw a spear, maybe throw down an auto or two. You heal your teammate.
Canyon Italy versus Owner Viego is cinema. Oh, it's so good, isn't it? It's so good.
In their favor.
A Plink a day keeps the shoemakers away. Well, you need to Plink harder because, bro,
Right? He's just doing a quick drive-by, throws a
that
spear,
guy is
sees it
way
from an
away,
angle,
you know?
throws out a heal.
Where
He's
is he?
being very efficient, and this is something you want to see from
Shoemaker's gone, Showmaker's gone. Like, where'd that go?
Will initiate the swap.
Faker doesn't even use his own skin. Faker never uses skin. He always base skin Andy.
He can probably help Faker a little bit in the mid lane. You can see him hovering around.
I want to know if, you know, I mean, Uzi, I guess, doesn't really play competitive anymore, as far as I know. Like, I don't know if he's coming back. But I wonder if that guy will use his skins. Chat, I don't really like the Uzi skin for Kai'Sa. I don't think it's very good.
Looking to match Gumayushi on the top side.
I don't know. It's cool, but it's also like
500 gold lead.
Bro, I think IG
for T1,
Kai'Sa feels
just a
cooler.
single kill so
Faker's used
far
skin once.
in this game. Dragon is up down there in the bottom lane. You can see
So Eddie carries
the
are
ping
swapped.
from Owner, from T1.
For Duro, being
Viego
enabled on the map is
moves to
good.
take
I wonder
that
if he's going to
first
go the
objective. Not
go
gonna be
early Swifties or
contested.
something.
As you can see,
Carrier.
Doran again
Got him.
just getting the better
Here
of his
comes Canyon.
opponent in that
Spear, maybe.
1v1 with Renekton
Carrier steps up.
versus
Canyon
Aatrox
here.
matchup.
Max range.
This
Spear.
is
Flashes.
the time that we're seeing
Wow.
this game. Flash away
Respect.
from Carrier there with pressure from Duro and Canyon. This is the time.
They're
here in
looking
the
for a
match.
dive.
If there's ever a time
The
to
wave's
stand up,
thin.
that's the time to do it.
Chovy is
T1
coming,
though
but the
might
wave
just
is
get
thin.
dove.
Oh,
Make it
flash.
right, putting the pressure
Spear doesn't
on
connect.
Gumayushi with
Duro
the
maybe an
flash away.
overcommit. Never mind. Guma Carrier dead. Oh, what a dive. That was so sketchy. Any other team would have blundered that. Wow, 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 wow. Chovy, insane ult timing.
Aggro flawlessly.
Faker couldn't get up in
Carrier
time.
and Guma get nothing back here. They do get a
They get
dragon,
Dragon, but like,
thanks
bro,
to
double
Owner,
on Ruler.
but what a
Holy.
big play for
That
Gen G to be
fucking,
able to
how did
pull
that
off.
work? How did Duro get
Place
that?
for all the gold to go right into Ruler's pockets.
Take a first check.
Jovi's
First
base will
check.
be interrupted, but
Good dodge.
so much credit on that dive needs to be given to Duro because he
Duro.
flashes, threatening
Duro
the hook
made that
onto
work. I don't know
Guma,
how,
which
bro.
forces
BF Sword and Van
his flash
Scepter,
out
huge.
even earlier. This just sets up the whole rest of the play.
Versus
given
Boots
that
for
Carrier
Guma.
had
But they're in the
just lost his
2v1. They're in the
flash
mismatch
the
lane.
river.
This is going to be
With
rough
a
for Keen.
no-flash bot lane,
I think
the
Gen
dive
G need to swap back
becomes easy to
immediately.
execute, and Gen G find
Bot lane's
two.
mid.
And when you
No,
think about
the
how
only
Caitlyn
objective up is
Karma
Grubs in
actually
35, but
functioned in the MF, it's about poke,
if
it's about
Aatrox
chipping
is
them
here
down.
in a
This means
TP-less
Ruler's gonna
lane
get to a way
versus the
faster
2v1, that
BT.
seems
He's
rough.
not
They're going to
gonna
go
be worried about
bot.
the poke whatsoever. So let's watch this
Spear
one
doesn't
more
connect,
time.
right?
They see the make it rain come
Damage.
through, slowing them
Rulers
down. The Spear's
tunneling.
there. Duro
They get
flash,
flash.
forcing out the
Guma goes
flash,
up.
and then goes
Duro
right
just
through,
tanks
drops
it,
the ignite.
and
They
he's
can't
just out of
finish
range.
him off, just barely
Maybe it wasn't
gets
even
out.
Duro. Maybe it was just fucking clean
They
from
know
Aurora.
how
I think that
much
was
this
Chovy.
means. A start like this could be
That looked like Chovy.
first start of the snowball to get rolling in their
Duro
favor.
missed everything, actually. I don't know why I said Duro. That was actually Duro missed everything. He just tanked it perfectly. He did get the flash out of Guma. He got the flash out of
It's
Guma.
going to get more intense from here, my friends. The Void Grubs spawning as Doran slices
Chovy
away
got
from the
Chovy,
bone skewer.
Chovy,
Does not
great
want to be
ult.
caught there by Duro. Likely
Why did they
wouldn't be
swap
put in
rather
a
than have
position where he
Renekton
could
dive
actually
for Cape?
die, but
Get dove
definitely
in the
doesn't
Cape? I don't
wanna
know.
lose out on
I
all
think
the
they swapped. They
HP,
did the
as
3-minute
Owner
swap for
is going
Grubs
after
and they
his
stayed up.
second neutral objective of the game.
You know,
Takes
see if
a
they can get
single
prior
grub
for the 2v2
and
that leads
backs
into Grubs.
away. They don't know where everybody on
Yeah, Owner
Gen
got
G
one
is
grub.
right now. We know that nobody was in the area, but T1
Chat, isn't
now
there
knows that
a
Gen G is
food
also
company
in their
called
jungle,
Grubhub?
and they're
Why wouldn't
scrambling
they
to
come and sponsor
Did
League
get the
now
big
with
raptor
Grubs?
there, was able to take that away, and Owner
Isn't that
wanted to
wouldn't
defend
that be a
his
fucking
side.
great marketing tip? Oh,
Doran's
wait, they're
coming.
looking for the
They
play.
could look for a threatening.
Oh, it's just
Yeah, Doran potentially ready to
out.
block
Gen G need to
that
get out.
tri-brush escape route, but Ken and Duro, both these champions are so hyper-mobile, it's
Are you
very
gonna
easy
play
for them to
TFT?
take
No.
non-traditional exits.
Why?
So although they wanted to look for the red, T1
Why?
successfully defended.
TFT is like have a bit of
Got one
Zaza and
grub
fucking
then
have a good
immediately
afternoon,
went
no?
back to his bot side. He does not want to concede all these camps.
They used to sponsor
Canyon.
LCS.
You know how quickly an Italy can
LCS
run
aware.
out of control in this early game if she's just allowed to free farm. Nice interrupt there from Faker.
Keen
on the
into
key.
Faker probably
And I
feels
think
a
Owner
little
really
bit
was
better
hoping
than
that they
into
were
Doran,
gonna
right?
get more
At this
than
point.
just the defense,
But
that
that
they
guy
were
only
gonna
has
get five,
Tarbies.
be able to actually collapse and force it, maybe
Okay.
get a kill. Because that was a lot of time
Owner,
spent
Owner.
just to get that red
Oh,
goal.
the flash.
Beautiful engage from Owner. Spectrum on Canyon.
Boom.
No way out.
Owner double kill. He's got 2 kills in the early game.
Heartbreaker for Gen G
Holy.
fans as
Chovy
the
gets popped a little
T1
bit.
squad gets a
Maybe
pick.
ulti comes from
And Owner
Chovy.
is now
Oh,
starting to
Carrier
get
popped.
ahead here. Good
No.
hook onto Carrier, who has out of mana.
Ruler
But
still
Owner
doesn't have
right
first
back to
item.
the grubs. It
But
means they
back to
should
the
be
grubs
able to
for
grab the
free.
full pack here. Owner with 2 kills.
Holy, Owner is going to smoke
He is
him.
getting ahead.
Wow, Owner, game
Carrier
5
did a really
Viego.
good job of
Oi, oi, oi,
threatening
this
Canyon,
Viego
who was
is
trying to
huge.
clear out a ward. That
Kate
meant
2v2
that
not
he
winning is
pushed
not good.
Canyon
No,
more to
but
the left
Owner
of the
getting early
river,
kills I think is good.
allowing for
I think
Owner to set up
snowballing in
flanking.
multiple lanes is not just up to
Flash
one,
commits
right?
the stun, sets up for the kill.
Does he have
and as you rightly
spellbook?
said, it's Owner that gets two.
Turo, he wanted to try. I respect the
nice
effort,
from Owner.
but Owner's got it on lock. All 3 grubs for T1.
Now we find ourselves
Trinity Force maybe when he's back.
game state once more.
It's not like he has a huge lead. Canyon's got a couple of assists and he's keeping up in CS. Mid's quite even. Small lead for Doran.
What was a very rough.
Yeah, Guma doesn't have a lead. I mean, that was a double kill for Ruler, right?
After
But
securing 2 plates in the top side, Gumayushi is the
lane
only
allocation
one
is
that's
just sitting mid.
behind in gold.
I mean, maybe it matters, maybe it doesn't.
Who else could Genji want to be ahead in this position? Ruler sitting with all
I
this
think Canyon
gold,
needs to be ahead in this comp.
BF sword, 10 minutes into the game.
Oh.
He's going to be the man.
No, I just think that because of Nidalee, and I don't want it to be useless.
Yeah, has that bloodthirster.
Does anyone need to be ahead? I think it's just hard at execute. I think it's all about. I think it's an execution draft through and through. And it's kind of a cop out to say that for League of Legends, but I think it's an execution draft.
Very well because
MFBT always means mid push.
Owner are all going to
I guess, yeah. I mean, BT first, and the fact that she's ahead in items, yeah, probably. I mean, just that alone.
I feel like the first big fight we get is going to be so explosive. And I feel like whoever gets the first kill really is going to run away with the whole thing. Resets from Viego, massive. Resets from
Dragon number 2, here we go. 35 seconds.
Massive. And both
Lock in.
teams without a true front line. The tankiest player on either side is a Bruiser, in a Renekton, or an Aatrox. But there's no real front lines in this game.
Faker taking a chunk of damage.
Viego just snowballs with golden picks up again.
Times before when the two mid laners have met. You can feel
I mean, Nidalee can do that as well. That's why I said jungler to get ahead probably decides the game.
Neither side wanting
I think Owner having a lead is a big one. But here comes the teamfight setup. Aurora ult with MF ult. Pyke needs to keep him in. Keep him in the magic circle.
Faker clears out that bot
where meanwhile, one reset and T1 run over the fight. One pick and T1 run over the entire fight.
Came close on Keria.
Dragon not even started. Walking down.
Spells. It is this man. He will be able to keep his distance there from Duro.
Aurora zoning. Chovy has double mask.
Not confident enough to start
Faker has Maligma.
They still have control over the river itself. Duro.
No stun. Rule up. Roll up. Roll up. Cleanse. Ulti. Ruler not cut. Duro coverage is good. Remember, he's got BT. He can heal it up. Bone Skewer misses. Owner looking for it. Look at Chovy. Oh, Chovy. 4-man bullet time. They're at half HP. TP in. They're going to finally bring it. It's double TP, by the way. Double TP. Doran maybe a little bit deep with the TP.
But he arrives too late. He gets shot as soon as he lands.
But bullet time, Aurora ult down versus Guma Owner ult. But Owner can get a reset of ult with reset.
And find the charm. Could not connect on it.
Maybe it's enough.
And as a result, they kind of got exposed.
Faker also ulti. I forgot that one. Okay, they lose Dragon.
Ruler pushes them back with his ulti.
Bit of chunk. Chunk saves the day. Also with BT, the chunk they did on the Ruler also saved.
Grab their first objective.
Chat, nice. They got Faker's. They got Faker's flash. Wow.
GenG play this comp, the more I start to realize how patient they need to be.
Yeah.
They have to land the poke from Canyon. They're waiting for.
They have to land the poke, and then they need the proper setup from Chovy.
They're basically just chipping away at T1's HP bars.
Patience is a good thing. Vedius knows the game. Vedius knows how to use his brain.
They over-aggress, fishing too hard for a pick, and then they get punished. Patience is key for GenG.
Plates are still up. It's a tense early game. It's a tense early game. Plates are still up.
That Triforce done is going to be doing a lot of damage, and Canyon has just rushed straight
for a Welsh Harry Potter. Vedius talks good, you know.
Major item completions are starting to
and I can understand him, which is good.
Ruler has had that BT for a while, but Guma now has his Yundal. You can see Faker with the Malignance completed. Sundered Sky done for Keen, who didn't go for the tier 2 boots. So even though
Chovy delayed because of double mask.
Strong here also.
Lichbane very powerful on Nidalee as long as you can get in range to get the empowered auto attack after. It means you cannot just be standing back as the artillery machine with the spears, which means everybody else needs to be ready. If
where's that Flexia suit? Where did that go?
Goes in, everybody goes for that kill. Sundered Sky completed for Keen's Aatrox. As you can see, Doran stopping to get the tier 2 boots first.
Oh my god, it's good. It's fucking good game state.
One of the most difficult things about Nidalee is understanding exactly how much damage you're going to put out if you do elect to actually pounce in there. It is so risky. You have to be certain
it's a hard game for Duro.
You are going in and you are going to be able to finish off that kill.
If Duro doesn't get Bone Skewer and like play displacement, then
that it's almost certainly going to mean
I think that setup becomes that much harder.
Canyon is a
but as Vedi said, patience. I think that's really important. The only problem I'll say, chat, is having an enchanter in this game
make it work
with a Viego on reset
so many times
does give you a bit of an advantage. If GenG's burst is down, I mean, T1 get a little bit more time just because they have an enchanter. Look at that. Guma still big. Even though he's down 2 kills, doesn't matter. He's still big. And Guma will still mega scale versus no tanks. Versus no tanks, having a Caitlyn mega scaling. He's fortunate you can say the same thing. A lot of bursts. She will pop any target.
As long as it's not a charm, it's very easy for Ruler to just heal right back up as long as there's minions nearby.
Lily was betting 3 masks
T1 never feel the confidence to try to fully engage.
Keen has moved away from bot lane. Faker is alone, and he will
Passive
take
is
over
unique.
the level 11.
Who are we talking about?
He does have his CP available as the Herald
Oh,
is
the Mars
spawned,
passive, no.
and he's gonna
No,
look for a
Haunting
quick
Guys,
reset,
2%
spend what
passive
money
is
he can
not unique.
ahead of the fight, be as strong as
That's
he
why it's stackable.
possibly can be. Doran is very
I told you
low
that, Babkis,
doesn't
if you actually
have
listen to me
TP
for once, I'll
available.
teach you something.
Faker pushing the tier 1 turret
Huh?
in the bottom lane the entire time. The skill shots fly back and forth.
Okay,
in
dodging
mid.
spears.
Keen
This is
and
what I mean.
Chovy
Where's the
will
spear
start
set up?
the Herald, but T1
Can you just gotta keep throwing them out?
Something is going wrong here. Owner jumps in for the spectral
Where's
maul on
Ari?
Duro,
Faker.
but
Faker not
misses.
TPing.
Doran
They're just giving up
looking
Herald.
off to the side, but he's
TPing
already
now.
been chunked. T1 bringing
Wait, pushed in.
TP.
It's a good
As
denial if they can get it.
Gen G
No
go after
steal.
Herald. It is claimed and secured
Keen's
by
in, level
Canyon.
11.
Keen trying to get away
Rooted,
from the
no,
cover, really
flash.
strong.
Hold Doran.
Flash through the
Hold
first.
Doran. But the AoE, the burst. Only got a reset though. But he's by himself. T1 just left. They went down. They went down. Faker ulti, but they're like, we can't get back in. Only got a reset, but it didn't matter. And they lost Herald. Big from T1. Sorry, big from Gen G.
To set up the fight onto Keen. They think that if they can start to get the resets off onto Owner, then they can start to snowball this fight. But they go a little too deep, and the fight doesn't
Look at
go
the
their
attempted
way.
steal.
I should never have
No.
doubted Ruler. This man is finding ulti
But
after
the thing is,
ulti.
T1 are walking.
As
Look
the
where
flash
T1
in
walk
here
now.
from
Look.
Doran.
All in
Ruler
commit,
just
boom.
steps back and finds a massive
Holy
bullet
fuck,
channel
Gumi gets
across
absolutely
everyone.
cooked. That's
Guma
a
has to
flash.
bury, he has to flash out. Everyone has to retreat there from T1. As the counter
Holy.
engage was just perfect from Gen G.
It certainly was. Just
See, Doran's step up was cool. But then as soon as Owner gets a reset, it's so deep they can't walk into that.
Realized, oh no, I am way too deep.
Oh my
and
god,
I do
Ruler.
not have the
Ruler
support.
with the barlet.
Gen G now with a confident gold lead.
Ruler, it's
1.2K
dude with this
the
MF.
advantage.
Like I thought they
Dragon
were going to
only
play
55
Ezreal,
seconds
but
away.
apparently,
This game
Aurora's
5
enough of a setup.
delivering, staying close.
It's a close game. It's a good game so far. It's a good game. It's not decided. It's not decided. Decided. It's not decided. The Andrew's finally. Chovy has an item. Raw almost has IE. Oh my god, he's gonna shred. Chat, you know what? As well, I kind of miss. I feel like 80 carries are gonna help decide this game. Can Caitlyn get enough burst to give Owner a reset that's in range of everyone else so they can keep playing this fight forward? Or will they just get a fucking shred, multi-man AoE, Gen G, Chovy, Ruler combined, boom, explode the game, no reset?
Feels like it would be a very dangerous fight.
It seems
to
like I've
take.
simplified it for you. If you haven't already written this down, get your notebook out again. I'm not repeating it. Yo, Master Analyst here, Hysterics or X-Derix or X-Derix Gauge, there it is. Or the hook. Got Doran. Will Doran die? Yes, he will. Oh, Owner's in. They missed it. They missed the X from. They missed the death from below. Kuma, not hooked in. Owner, ulti's out. Oh, Doran's dead. Bro, the burst from Ruler, it's becoming unbearable. And Faker's not here this time, he has no TP.
Faker is doing what he can on the other side of the map.
But that means they get numbers. Owner's just trying to get his jungle back so he doesn't lose too much. Careful.
He will be spotted, but they find themselves a pick.
Doran went back in because Doran is Doraning.
And Gen G is quickly
Because Doran wants to go in because they want to go in.
And T1 just
And
really
they're like, hey guys,
worked in
Chovy has no
position
ulti,
to
let's
take
go for
that
the pick.
fight.
They're a little
Owner
bit
was looking for a potential flank there.
a little bit tingly on the engage, you know what I mean?
Gen G showed up. Faker's in bot lane.
It's like you have a
doesn't his
burger ring
teleport,
and-
so it's then a very difficult start
And
to the
it's salt
fight
and vinegar
because
burger ring or
essentially
something.
5v3
Your
for
tongue.
Gen G as the
And you're
fight
wondering,
does
like, what the
kick
fuck was
off.
that?
And T1 just don't
Yeah,
really
yeah, a little
have
bit
the
too
ability to
tingly.
fight back
A
in
little bit
that
too much salt and
situation.
vinegar, yeah.
Infinity Edge.
This Aurora is
now
massive.
finished
Yeah.
for Ruler.
Aurora's, I mean, not massive,
The
but in a good
AD
spot. The
carry
problem
of
is Faker
Gen
was
G.
not there for the fight either.
The return of Ruler to Gen G.
Holy.
He is the main
Gen G in a
carry
game
to
5
watch,
again?
and is the
I mean,
man
last
that
time it was
C1
Doran that
needs
fucking
to
threw it
shut
on
down.
Ambessa. Don't tell me Doran's going to throw again, and this time on Renekton.
Drake shouldn't be truly contested here. Doran's
No, it's
hanging
not.
around.
He's just chilling.
But Renekton can't do
T1
anything.
NATO,
over the
Aurora
wall,
MF
and
combo.
Canyon and
It is
Gen G
struggle, isn't
claim
it?
the next Drake.
The more this plays out, the more I think that maybe bot was mega important to get ahead. I mean, not just being a Caitlyn, but just maybe for the composition so that Guma could outrange.
Faker has spent a ton of time in the side lane.
It's not over
and
yet,
as a
chat. It's not
result,
over yet.
is
It's
the
still,
only
these
player on
fights
the
are
team
like,
with a
these
gold
fights are still kind
so
of close.
he's going to have to find a big moment to equalize
T1's
things
burst
because
is pretty
everyone else
insane.
is falling
The
behind.
burst for
I
Owner
completely agree.
is
His
everything.
charm
They
could
just need to
be
play.
the difference maker.
They just need to play
Ruler
maybe a
with
little
the
bit
cleanse
slower and try and
available.
draw out Chovy, Ruler.
But if they can get that summoner spell out,
They're
Faker
walking into a
fighting
lot of these chokes. They're walking
or
into
utilising
areas
the
where
fog
it's
of
so
war, I
easy for
should say,
Chovy to
coming
press
out
buttons,
from an
Ruler to
angle
press
that can
buttons.
catch them off
Need to
guard.
stop doing that.
Ari is the type of champion that can change
Chat-
games
chat him out a
with
copy.
single play.
It really can. I mean, even with the cleanse, sometimes the damage could be too much. Also, Canyon.
Yeah,
very
but I would say that
susceptible
about
to those
Nidalee as
plays.
well. But
Duro,
the
if he
difference
goes
is
in
that that
gets charged,
Chovy and Ruler
also
are
be very
facilitating,
vulnerable.
where
There's so many
the
squishy
Nidalee
members
and
on
kind of
Gen
pick
G
support
that if T1
lack.
can really execute that engage perfectly,
Whereas Faker and
they
Guma
can
are so
punish them.
single target
See,
damage.
though, Chovy
Chovy and
Damien
Ruler
both
are big
heading down
AoE
for
damage.
Doran.
So naturally, the fights and skirmishes are going better because
playing respectful to the fact
the jungle supports of both teams aren't really facilitating each other. But the mid 80 carry of Gen G is facilitating better than T1. They're going to flip. Oh my god, T1 flip objective. Okay, here we go. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Lock. Get the key. Throw it. Pike. Oh, got Doran. Ignite down as well. Bullet time. Over the objective. They're zoned out. Here comes CP. Chovy's in. But bullet time's now down. Steal. Oh, Canyon's going to get it. He got it. 19. Aurora. Oh, big. Guma hit. Oh, Guma's in a bad spot. He's just dead. King with a reset. Oh, Faker got hit. Oh, Canyon's coming in again. There's going to be another death. Who is it? It's going to be Doran. He only got 1E. He's out. Flashes. And they got Atakan as well. Well played. The bullet time zoned them off. The bullet time wasn't available. Then Chovy got his ult. Wow. And Keen got a reset. Flew with them.
But it is Ruler's ultimate
back-to-back Gen G? No fucking way. No way, right?
Secures the smite, and it is Gumayushi that falls.
Look, Spear, Q burst is nuts, by the way. I think Ona smarted to 19. That's unlucky. And then Guma's so deep because he's trying to hit Canyon, I think. And that Spear connects.
And then it is
look at Duran.
There's no flash on Guma. They pile in, they take him. Canyon wins the smite. And Gen G getting very far ahead now.
League of Legends, especially at the top level.
The difference between MF and Kate Impact is crazy. You're right. And it's Guma on Caitlyn. But you're right. With no engage supports, like the 2v2 had to be a blast, but it wasn't. That double kill early to Ruler has changed the entire landscape of the game.
3,000 gold advantage are looking good.
The 2v2 kill and the dive on top and the Doran mistakes have changed the entire landscape of this game.
The only member that remains deathless on the side of T1, Ona hasn't given up. Looks for a play on the
Ona now has Collector. It's still not over, chat. It's still not over. 3.5k gold lead. It's still not over for T1.
How desperate the situation is for T1.
One burst, one reset in a fight, and the game will change again. 200 gold lead for Canyon is big. But remember, the mid lead is not the biggest impact. I'm looking for Ruler.
With 2 fully completed items, Leandri's Malignance on Faker's Ari.
It's so Jova. I don't think so. Just wait. T1 need to play for picks. T1 need to play for picks before objectives. 1 minute 20. Faker, don't get caught.
And I think Guma should have IE on this.
It is winnable, chat. It is winnable. Play for picks.
For a long time. So we'll see if he does have it. No, he doesn't.
Canyon's killable.
Short.
He doesn't have Seekers yet.
Sword, so is going to be a ways off
like
from
all they need
big
is big.
spike.
If they catch Ruler with his pants down,
they're going to have to make a tough
my
choice
god,
here
that
around
bottom.
This next dragon. Do
you
we
know,
want to fight
bam!
At this
like,
dragon
bro,
here? Because
it's
if
winnable.
you go, if
Look
you
at Ona.
lose this
Look,
fight in a minute, it could be curtains on this game. So they have to make a decision. Are you willing to give up that soul point and put Gen G
can sort of lose the game if they get caught true.
And when you think about Caitlyn, you think about the setups for neutral objectives. You think about the line of Yordle snap traps to make your opponent.
That's why this comp is so fun to watch because
T1, when you're down
no tanks, no like better front to back.
To go and try to get to the area first, it's utterly dominated by Gen G vision.
There you go.
A 3.4k gold lead. Mountain Dragon, 25 seconds
away. Mountain Soul, that'll give tanky stats.
T1
oh shit.
Could look to concede
tells
this
us scaling options, so T1 decides to stack early.
Secure that top tag, get a bit of gold back for themselves.
Instead of going something like a Yomu's Kate or a collector into a bit of lethality.
Perhaps gold should be the priority. But what will
Caitlyn will one pump someone and get range later. 14. There'll be a rapid fire third or something, right, chat? You go rapid fire on this build?
To the World's 2023 semifinals.
Oh,
Faker was on Azir, and he found Ruler when Ruler was on JDG, and he found the angle to win there. Now can his Ari find a similar opportunity?
How long is that cooldown?
Gen G setting up here in the bot side river.
7-8 seconds. Won't matter. Dragon. 5k. Walking into Gen G seems kind of suicide. T1 just needs someone to be picked. Use Guma range. He's stepping up for it. Chovy got ulti. Bit of damage. They got Dragon. Faker got Charm. Reset. Ona got a reset. Ona got a reset. Oh, but King just bopped him. Look at Ruler. Look at Ruler. Doran knows there's no way out. He's just got to die for it. And they got Dragon. Chovy's going again. Faker has no ulti. He just used it, right? Pop. No.
Only tagged with a two-fold hex.
Ona got a reset, but dude, Doran just
found the
fucking
kill on the Canyon, but not before Gen G got the Dragon, and Gen G win the fight anyway.
Holy.
The plays were not enough. The Baron is
Keen
now alive.
is just he's a quiet achiever this game.
Feel monstrous.
Like he's getting kills, but like he's just a pain. More zone control. Look at this. Guma trying to step up. Look at this.
Faker finds an
They're scared of
incredible
everything.
angle.
Then into Chovy, the zone out. They get smite because of it. Faker jumps in, charm onto Nidalee. Look, they get the burst. Then Owner's like at half HP, and then boom, done. I think Ruler jumped down as well, and Chovy helped. They just all turn because T1 can't walk in. It's not that they have a tank that can help CC and give Owner more breathing room. That is the one thing why a lot of the time we see Viego's into front to back teamfight comps because they can give him more breathing room, and his resets are kind of less accountable, you know.
Guma and Keria then cannot join the fight.
Keen and Aatrox is broken through. Keen Aatrox
with Ruler behind him, having that ultimate available, being able to push him back. It's been very difficult for T1 to find a way
5K lead, Soul Point. It is looking Gen G.
Hasn't felt like he's really been able to get much done.
What a game state for
Guma,
Gen
game
G
5.
here in game number 5.
It's not working.
Soul Point, 5,000 gold lead, really in a commanding position against their longtime rivals as they take control over the top side.
Baron completely under control.
Experience difference here. Ruler level 15. Dorian is not yet 14.
True.
Ruler has just been vacuuming up so much experience that he is
really
strong.
Clean final
not only
game.
Does he have that big gold lead? Not only does he have
on
the
a ward,
lead, he has
on
the
a ward, he
upgraded
comes the
boost, he has
spear.
all the additional
Spear.
stats from being all these levels higher. He is going to be so tough to deal with.
Big chunk there.
Canyon has Seekers now. Oh, Guma got reeled in. Oh, Owner tried to Spectral Maw. Doran wants to go in. Spear. No, Doran flashes, but he might be dead. Here comes CP. Bullet time's not that good. Maybe. Owner. Reset. Oh, no, he died. And Chovy doesn't get hit by the ult. Oh, dear. Now that looks in from Doran. Wow.
Their efforts are not enough.
He was chasing that reset. Duro's pike is pretty clean, by the way. Is it? Or am I coping? I need to replay on that. But they're going to get Baron.
They're trying their best to escape.
Okay, turn it off. You're T1 fanboy. T1 fanboy. I'm impartial, so you can get fucked.
Able to get the Baron there. Chovy came
You know what I'm saying? Why did Plink Showmaker follow me?
And the ace in the hole was blocked as well. They couldn't finish him off. They couldn't get that critical first kill to try to start the snowball.
Show me replay.
And Gen G,
I want to see how that went so bad.
Ahead. If you can't get that first kill, you just can't win the fight.
5,
Ruler now on
4,
the third item
3,
here.
2, 1. There we go.
We can watch it one more time.
Duro's pike.
Dorian decides that it is
Gets
go
Guma.
time. The teleport was
Guma
coming
has
in
to
here,
net out.
and Gen G realized they
Duro
have got to
zones them.
defend this teleport. They can't allow
Doran
Chovy to
is
be
going to ult
isolated
and
from
flash
his
in
team.
here
So
because he already gets pike ulted.
And he just flashes
Boom.
in the midst of everyone, putting that pressure on.
And then bullet time is like, oh my god, help. And then Owner takes half his HP in it. And look at him, they're just hitting him. Boom.
Look at Owner chasing after him, can't get the last hits to finish him
Keen
off.
just
He
hitting
not
everything.
only body blocks the ultimate from
Okay,
Caitlyn,
Caitlyn
but
reaches 4
also
items.
gets
It's
the
winnable.
kill
I'm not kidding. Okay,
onto
yes, sir.
Owner. Keen acting as both defense and offense in that play as he swings the fight in their favor.
Throughout this series, Keen has had strong individual performances on his top lane
Katie's struggling to
matchups.
right click. True.
And here in this game, 6-2-1.
All right,
He's
volume
feeling
up a little
great
bit.
on
Let's
the
go.
Aatrox. Turret destroyed. Down there in the
Flowers
bottom
will take us
lane.
home.
Up
Who's
there with
going home?
8,000 gold ahead.
Vega?
Duro with a bone skewer onto Faker.
Oi.
It's not a kill, but it gets the spirit rush. Without the ulti, the Ahri is so much weaker, and the last bit of damage from the twofold hex return into the electrocute puts Faker at 5% HP.
On a ward,
Once
on a
the
ward.
Leandries is done burning, he's
Can they
got
do
to
anything?
recall. He's got to go back to the fountain.
It's
and
8K,
T1
chat.
have got to try to stabilize because
That
Gen
Caitlyn
G
does not have a
are
rapid
bleeding them
fire.
out.
And no one is going to be able
I
to
think
answer
rapid
the
fire
top
third
lane.
would have been better.
Doran was trying to push out that bot
She can never
lane
step
wave
up.
to be able to answer there.
Isn't
But
the
you can see
idea that
Keen
you
was
actually get
pushing on the
damage
top
down?
side.
Wouldn't
They
rapid
take the
fire
tier
help?
2 mid. They're
Get that
stealing
one
away the
pump?
top side jungle as well. Gen G just getting further and further ahead here. 10 seconds just about.
Owner is
until that
strong, but
soul
it's just
will
about
be
him hitting
available
anyone.
for them. Keen has got to get out of
He's
here,
gonna
but
ulti
T1,
this? Is he gonna
needs to
blindly
chase.
ulti?
They
No.
can't do it.
Going for that chase may have lost some valuable time because Gen G is already back out onto the map. You'll see
Gen G's
Duro
on Dragon
making
first.
his way towards
Yeah,
the
that
bot
chase
side.
was
River
bad.
Ruler
They're
right
just gonna get
behind him.
sold.
Chovy gonna push out that mid wave.
Oh my god, T1 are losing everything. Everything.
Mid 1-0-9
They just need to get something first, but they can't because they can't push any lanes safely with the pike effect. True.
Waste no time.
securing
Keen
this
will
round.
not die.
T1 are in a desperate spot.
He's
They
got
need
QSS,
to chase after Keen because
and
they've
he's got
got
the
to find
startings
any
of
opportunity they
Randuin.
can. But the cost is the inability to
Soul.
fight for the Dragon
There's
Soul.
no way
It is
Genji got to a
Mountain
game 5 and they're going to win game 5
by
again.
Genji.
And now I think the only hope for T1 is you try to buy time until an Elder spawn and you pray that you can somehow get over there and steal it. But Genji, I don't think
Rapid
are
fire
going
would
to
have
give
been
you
better.
that time.
I don't know why we're going
They're
tank shredding
so
on
far ahead
3
at this point.
when
7,000
Aatrox
gold.
is really the
Mountain
only
Soul
tank.
against a
What, because of
composition that needs
Randuin?
that
Because
first
of
goal, that needs the
Frozen Heart
upfront
on
burst.
Duro? Do you really think?
And is now going to have to do so much
Isn't
more
rapid
of
fire
it.
more
They
valuable
wanna be
here?
able to get
Even if you're running into armor items, you can't hit them. The problem is Guma can't hit them.
Spawned, Isaac, you were talking about the difficulty
He went mortal because he's going to get some healing cut onto Keen, but he's not even hitting them.
The champions they've chosen, and the number
Mortal
one
Shield
team
Bow gives
from
Owner
the
a bit of
number
defensibility,
one
but
region in the world is showing why they sit at the summit.
Exactly. That's why Genji is.
Imagine if Genji got to go to
You can see
first
these
stand,
luxury
they'd be on
items
the
starting to
Golden
come
Road
through as
again.
well. The Zonia's is done for
No
Canyon.
Golden Road
QSS
this year, chat.
purchased by
Very sad.
Keen, as well as the
No
Warden's
Golden
Mail.
Road.
He knows I don't need more damage. I just need
Faker?
to not get one shot, and we will win this game.
Faker chunked down
They're
to
just
half.
slowly
Duro
walking
Keen
in.
putting
Spear
a
after
little bit of
spear.
damage on him. T1, they have no
Ruler
flash
is
on Doran.
3.5
There's no
items, and
opportunity
he's got
to try
rapid
to go
fire.
in for that
Ruler
ruthless
with
predator
rapid fire.
play. You can see the Spectral Maw charging onto Owner, but
Kerry's
it's so
gonna dodge
difficult
everything.
to try to go anywhere near Genji at this point. They're stepping up.
Running it in,
and
one
they're
more
putting
fight, one more
pressure
fight for the
on
title.
tier three
Doran's
to
in.
mid. Doran tries to slice
Half
forward, but he
HP.
instantly loses half HP.
Guma
Genji are
hit
on the
Keen, I think that was his
precipice of
damage.
greatness here.
Okay, maybe.
Oh,
He
lots
missed.
of
Oh,
damage there
Guma
onto
missed.
Duro, but he'll be
He
all
missed
right. He
net.
dashes backwards.
Uncharacteristic.
Owner trying to clear out the chickens,
No one
get
did Golden
something
Road
while
before
they
with
defend here.
first stand now, first stand.
They have been perfect
I
the
don't know.
entire split long in the LCK. Didn't
Dude,
drop
the
a
crowd
single
is
series.
quiet.
They've
The
been perfect
Genji
at
lovers
MSI.
are eating well
All the way
tonight.
through the winners bracket, did not drop a
Dude,
single
T1
series.
hate watchers, where are
Something
you?
that has never
where
been
are
done before.
you?
And Genji
I'm not a T1 hate watcher,
getting
chat. Let's be
closer
clear.
and
Let's be clear.
closer to being able to accomplish that.
Golden Road is already dead. Yeah, that's what I said.
All right, Genji with victory
Oh, my
within
chair in
their
my bedroom.
grasp. It is 4
I'm here,
minutes
dude. You
until
all
the hour
rised up.
spawns, but
Holy
it is
crap,
less
dude.
than
The
a minute
T1
and a
hate watchers
half
rose.
Until Baron returns to the Rift for T1. That is a
Dom
scary
must be loving
prospect.
life.
Genji
True.
controls the entire map. It is so dangerous for T1 to step out anywhere into this. Genji, they know it. They're shoving up
They
the
know
waves.
it.
They're making that
Holy.
fear palpable for T1, as you could see
I hate watch
how
both
dark
teams
the
and stop
fog
winning
of war
everything.
is
Okay,
right
true.
now.
Hate watching is
Genji
peak, actually.
putting pressure
Bro,
across the entire
I hate
map.
watching a bit of G2 this tournament, I'm not going to lie.
will need a miracle.
I'm not going to lie, even as an
Magic
EU
of this
caster,
roster
there's a bit of
has been
G2 hate
seen
watching.
before, and they will need to
Because
find
I was
it
just like, bro, they're not good enough.
in order to turn this game around.
It's dark.
It's an incredibly desperate situation. But if there's one man you would put your faith in to try to make that
It was
play
too
to
easy
find
to hate
that
watch
moment
EU,
in
yeah.
a situation like this, it would be Faker.
I hate
By
watch
far the
NA a
most
lot,
clutch
in
player
general.
we've ever seen
But when they
touch
do
the
better,
game.
you can't really fucking say
Has made a
anything. you know?
career out of moments like that, pulling back impossible games. We'll see if he can do it one more
How do they
time
step in?
here
They can't step
against
into a
Genji.
Nidalee to an Aurora.
Genji with control over the top side river. Baron, 10 seconds away. Owner will step forward to clear out one of the control
Look at him, bro.
wards. Nidalee trap placed down there.
Enchanter.
As Owner again, just trying to make sure he does not take
Okay,
damage.
versus Mountain Soul, how
while
much harder
T1
is it?
Steps up, Genji.
That's the damage on Canyon,
jumps
by the way.
back away. The Mountain
With an armor
Soul
shredding
shield
on him.
absorbing most of the damage from Gumayushi's
Yeah,
auto attack.
that's true.
Genji
The Mountain Soul
with their
did also
lead,
help.
have
And
control
now
over
it's
the
back.
mid lane wave. They'll get it shoved out, and they'll move back into the river.
Oh,
I mean, just
no.
look at the
He's
shield
Duro.
on Ruler. The Bloodthirster shield plus the Mountain Soul shield is so much to get through. And they can just sustain.
Look at him,
off
bro.
Of this Baron.
1/4
They're
of his
gonna
health
start
is
up
a
and force
shield.
T1's hand.
Genji daring
Oh, they
T1
can't walk
to
in.
answer them at
They
the
can't
Baron.
walk in.
Chovy and Duro are
Help
the
me,
ones
help me,
in
help me.
position to
Oh,
try to
Faker
interrupt.
committing.
Faker
You gotta
goes in
respect
for the
it.
flash charm, but he won't find it.
Owner wants to
Owner
steal.
looking for a
Bullet
chance to
time.
steal, but
Ulti's
the
out and set, and
bullet
there's
time
Keen
really
just
forces him
waiting.
all the way away.
Oh
He
my
drops to
god, it's so
survive,
doomed.
but
It's so
Canyon will
doomed.
bury him in the river. Genji, Baron, plus -1.
Game 5's always the stump for some
Faker
reason.
tries his best to find a play
Hook.
onto Chovy, but he will not allow it.
Chat, I don't know what to
Chovy
say to you,
holds the
but
line.
this is GG.
Owner falls, and with the
All the games
Baron,
were stomps, that's true.
Genji's last push
It was
as
good
they set
early.
their
Early
sights on
game
the
was good
title
because
of
it was quite
MSI.
tight. And then that one fight in the double kill over the rule up obviously meant more in the grand scheme of things.
Doran and the rest of T1
Listen to the end call, chat.
trying
Listen to
to
end call.
defend. It is still 20 seconds
Listen.
until Owner is back alive. The Baron minions have made their way to the next
Look at that
turret.
Lich Bane damage.
The first already half dead as Gen G changed their attention over to the mid lane tier 3.
The pressure is unrelenting. The wave clear just
They'll stay
isn't
for the
there
end.
for T1. Now 2 inhibitors fall. It's simply a matter of time.
Owner is back alive. The last stand of
All right.
T1. Doran slices forward, but it
Faker
won't
in.
matter.
Charm
The
on
first
Ruler,
Vexor
doesn't matter,
is already
cleanse.
about to die. T1 struggling to defend. Duro with a bone skewer. T1 backing away. GENG with a massive advantage already in the health bars. As
Oh,
Goma's
Chovy.
Chovy goes
Oh, look at
between
Kane.
worlds. Goma goes down.
Holy.
Keria
That's it.
goes down.
That's it.
GENG. They did not falter on the road to MSI. They didn't fail here in Vancouver for 23 series. They have chased perfection, and now they found it.
Perfection. Cinema. GENG. Pick'em saved, chat. Pick'ems have been saved. Yo.
GENG have done the impossible.
A good series
perfect
overall. Good
split
series
into a
overall.
perfect
Rough start, but a good series
international
overall. GENG from game
tournament
1 to game 5.
This team
What elevation.
truly has achieved the closest thing to perfection you can do in League of Legends. Absolutely insane. Many times they were pushed to the
Holy.
brink. Every single time they stood tall. And now
Perfect
finally
pick'ems ruined
they
by
can
Koi.
reap their rewards.
They are not just MSI champions. They are back-to-back MSI champions.
Holy. Back-to-back. Congratulations. Congrats, bro. GENG, well deserved. Duro.
Simply an incredible run from
Bro, what a
GENG.
performance from this guy.
They sought perfection and they have found
What an
it.
absolute
T1
performance from this guy.
pushed them to the very brink,
Like,
but it simply wasn't enough.
Duro comes in,
The reigning
performs
MSI
out of his mind.
champions will hold on to their title.
I mean, chat,
And
look,
bask in its
look,
glory.
at the start of the year, obviously they didn't make it, but like last year, it was Lahens and
series.
Pays. They got Ruler and Duro.
Journey for this team. Never falling to the lower
And they
bracket.
still do it with a different bot lane.
Game 5s, yeah, they were challenged.
Yeah, Babka's big
but
preach.
every challenge they
Enjoy your
met
lunch, bro.
with skill. They earned their victory.
Chovy does
And
it
now
again, man.
we're handing
Holy.
things down to Lore with our winning team.
Duro, that must feel so good. Show us.
Thank you so much.
Holy.
룰라 선수, 송이 축하드립니다.
감사합니다. 감사합니다.
Vancouver, please for your MSI champions.
Holy, the bot lane, bro. Look at him. He's so happy, bro. Duro's happy.
Duro, this was your first international. This is your very first international victory in Game 5, playing Pyke, a risky champion. Tell me about the confidence to play this champion, and why did you think it was going to be the one that was going to bring you the victory today?
듀로 선수 첫 국제대회였고 첫 국제대회에서 이렇게 우승까지 이루어냈습니다. 5꽉 경기 끝에 승리하셨는데요. 5세트 정말 중요한 순간에 파이크가 등장했습니다. 굉장히 하이 리스크 챔피언인데요. 어떤 자신감으로 파이크를 뽑을 수 있었는지, 그리고 5세트란 순간에서 파이크가 왜 우리가 필요한 픽이다라고 결정하셨나요?
일단 파이크 말고 다른 선택지가 진짜 너무 애매했어가지고 애매한 거 해서 캐틀 카르마한테 망하는 거보다는 자 크랙 한번 노려보자 해서 자신도 있고 해서
Yo, Maz,
파이크를
appreciate
뽑게
you.
된 것 같습니다.
I had several other options and they were pretty meh and mid. So instead of going for this mid options, I would rather go with Pyke because I didn't want to get smacked by Caitlyn Carmine lane. You know, I wanted to go for the high risk play and make something clutch
Holy,
happen.
what a
and
chat
I was
answer.
confident about the pick.
Giga chat attitude from an international rookie. Ruler, you're the first player to win MSI with 2 different teams from 2 different regions. Now,
Wow. Did he understand
I
that?
remember that when we had a chat at the beginning of MSI, you were telling me that you did not have the confidence that you had with JDG in 2023.
Is he the first one to
Do
win
you
it 3
have that
times in a
confidence
row?
back today?
룰러 선수 오늘의 우승과 함께 최초로 두 개의 팀에서 MSI 우승한 선수가 되었고 최초로 두 개의 지역에서 MSI 타이틀을 거머쥔 선수가 되었습니다. 사실은 MSI 초반에 저희가 인터뷰를 나누었을 때 아직 23년도 진동에서만큼의 자신감을 갖고 있지 않다라고
Oh, he
하셨는데
didn't. True. Sorry.
자신감
He
많이
didn't.
찾으셨나요?
I forgot it was Pays. That was Pays. Sorry.
아직은 아닌 것 같아요. 아직은 아닌 것 같고 그래도 제일 잘 한다고 말할 수는 있을 것 같다 생각합니다. 이번 MSI에서는.
Two different regions.
Not yet, but I can say for sure that I am the best player here at MSI.
Holy. Holy.
Duro, you
okay,
entered
bro.
this year
Okay,
with
bro.
a challenge, joining one of the most successful orgs that we
Holy
have
moly.
in League of Legends history. Having to write your own page in history, actually, how do you reflect on the achievements that you gained as a player from GENG with this run, and especially now that you're the MSI champion?
주로 선수 올해는 정말 큰 도전이었습니다. LOL 역사상 정말 가장 성공적인 팀 중인 하나인 젠지에 합류하면서 스스로를 끊임없이 증명하셔야 했는데요. 이렇게 MSI 챔피언이 되신 만큼 본인이 이룬의 성과 그리고 성장에 대해서 어떻게 생각하시나요?
일단은 이 말을 먼저 해야 될 것 같습니다.
But he wasn't better than Guma.
젠지가
You
저를
think?
좋게 봐주셔서
Guma did
이
have a good
자리까지
tournament
오게
overall.
된 것 같고요. 이제 뭐 저의 성장도 있겠지만 이제 다른 형들이 나머지 4명 형들이 너무 저를 케어를 잘해 주셔가지고 당연히 감토님들도 케어를 잘해 주시고 해서 제가 충분히 이 자리까지 오게 될 수 있지 않았나 싶네요.
I want to say this first off. I was able to make it all the way to here because GENG thought really highly of me, and I'm very grateful for that. And also, it's just not about me doing well. It's just the rest of the 4 players taking really good care of me. Also, the coaching staff. So I want to say thank you to
Cute.
everyone who helped me to reach where I'm at.
Oh,
right
that's
now.
cute.
Now, Ruler, I know that you were hungry for international experience, especially after missing out last year. What does this victory mean to you today, now that you're back and the champion again?
또 룰러 선수는 작년에
He understands
국제대회를
English,
참여하지
doesn't he?
못하면서 이에 대한
Ruler
갈증이
is head
굉장히
nodding.
크다고 하셨는데 이렇게 국제대회 무대로 돌아오셨고
He understands
이렇게 오늘
words, I
우승을
think.
만들어내셨습니다. 지금 어떠신가요?
진짜 정말 너무 행복하고요. 일단 우선 행복하고 안 울어요. 이렇게 대회 LCK에서 주관하는 그리고 그런 대회들을 다 계속 나가는 게 어쨌든 제 목표고 거기서 증명하는 게 저의 가장 궁극적인 목표인데 계속 그렇게 이런 데 나와서 이렇게 증명하게 된 것 같아서 너무 행복하고 이제 그냥 모든 대회 다 나가서 이렇게 우승하고 싶네요.
First off, the crowd, don't cry, Ruler. He was like, I'm not crying. I am very, very happy at this moment. And I also mentioned, my goal as a professional player is just participating in these Riot events and keep proving myself. And I think today's victory means that I proved myself, which makes me really happy. I just want to keep on going, keep on participating, keep on making appearances, and keep on winning.
Nice. Very wholesome.
And I think that Duro,
Apart from
you
the saying that was
also
the best,
proved
he was the best
yourself
player at
today.
the event,
Now,
but yeah.
I know that you and people already call you Madu Life, but what kind of support do you want to be remembered as?
주로 선수도 오늘 이 자리에서 본인
Is
스스로를
Mad Life
성공적으로
Part 2 second coming?
증명해내셨습니다. 이미 많은 팬분들이 매 듀라이프라고 부를 정도로 주로 선수의 놀라운 플레이에 대한 칭찬을 아끼지 않는데요. 개인적으로 어떤 서포터로서 기억되고 싶으신가요?
제 우상이 매드라이프 선수였는데 그때 시절에 매드라이프 선수가 진짜 획을 기울 정도로 엄청난 명성을 떨치시고 이제 많은 롤의 역사를 뒤바꾸셨는데 저도 그 정도 매드라이프 선수님만큼 명성을 쌓고 실력도 쌓을 수 있는 그런 선수가 되고 싶습니다.
In fact, Mad Life was my idol when I started. I always looked up to him because he's a support player that opened a new chapter of the role as a support. He has untouchable reputation, and I just want to be like him. I just wish my performance could be as good as Mad Life. I just want to have the reputation as good as Mad Life, so I'm just going to keep grinding and keep going forward.
And you're absolutely writing your page in history there now. I would like to ask them to share some words for their fans. 팬분들께 한마디 해주세요.
Oh my God, Law smurfing. Bro.
제가
the Korean.
이 자리에 있기까지 정말 많은 팬분들의 좀 도움이 있었는데요. 그래서 좀 뭐랄까 정말 그냥 이렇게 환호해 주시는 것도 너무 감사하고 그냥 모든 게 다 감사의 따름이라서 앞으로도 계속 좋은 모습 보여드리면서 저희 팀원들이랑 다 같이 나갈 수 있는 대회 다 나가면서 우승할 수 있는 모습 계속 보여드리고 잘하는 모습 보여드려서 계속 이렇게 환호성 받을 수 있게끔 할 테니까 또 많은 응원 부탁드리고 염치 없지만 항상 감사하고 오늘 하루도 좋은 하루 보내시길 바라겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Because of your support, because of your love, I was able to make it all the way here. Even this cheer coming from the crowd is what makes me happy. So I wish I can continue a great performance with my teammates, make it to every possible international and every event, and keep on winning titles in order to get more crowd cheering for us. So I would like to ask for one more cheer for me to keep going forward. Thank you very much. I love you.
Holy. Holy.
What? Oh, thank you.
What is Duro doing?
이제 제가 LCK 컵 때부터 지금까지 오는 과정 중에서 정말 안 좋은 모습도 많이 보여드리고 잘하는 모습도 많이 보여드리는 그런 다사다난한 일들이 많았는데 당연히 여러분의 응원 덕분이기도 하고 젠지 관계자분들 그리고 감코 선수 형들 다 저한테 격려나 응원 그리고 케어 이런 걸 너무 잘해주셔가지고 여기까지 올 수 있었던 것 같습니다. 물론 이게 끝은 아니지만 월즈까지 이대로 쭉 이어나갈 수 있도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Why did he stop them cheering for Roller?
Ever since the LCK Cup, there was a lot of ups and downs. I hit the bottom, bounced back. We were just going through all the thick and the thin. But thanks to the support from the fans and also the support from everyone working at GENG, the coaching staff, my teammates, we were able to make it happen. But this is not the end. I will make sure to keep this rolling until Worlds. Thank you so much.
Why did he stop the ball?
It is just the beginning for this roster. Now,
Why did he stop the chance?
we have to honor another player from GENG.
Stop it just to say his own bit.
The 2025 OPPO Finals MVP
Is
Chovy.
holy.
A round of applause for Chovy.
Holy, what's that? It's a DVD box set.
Chovy, congratulations. Amazing performance today. Amazing performance this MSI. But I remember that a couple days ago we talked about you standing
so
once
confused
again
why
at
Duro-
the top, and you were telling media that you
Duro
were
just
pressured
silenced everyone
about standing
just
once
so he
again
could
at the top.
talk.
How do you feel now that you're the champion and the MVP of MSI?
축하드립니다. 초비 선수 며칠 전 인터뷰에서 다시 한번 결승 무대를 밟고 다시 한번 우승에 도전한다는 점에서 어느 정도의 부담이나 압박감도 있다고 하셨는데요. 이렇게 우승하셨고 또 파이널 MVP까지 되셨는데 어떠신가요?
사실 이제 다시 우승한다고 했을 때 어느 정도의 부담감과 압박감은 있었지만 오늘 경기하면서 그냥 이렇게 잘하는 경기력으로 상대랑 주고받고 하는 과정들이 너무 즐거웠고 그냥 경기 자체가 즐거우니까 부담감과 압박감보다는 그냥 오늘 너무 잘하고 싶다라는 생각이 들었는데 그게 이제 MVP까지 받을 정도로 좋은 실력을 보인 것 같아서 너무 만족스럽습니다.
Of course, challenging to win another title going for the back-to-back title is a pressure, but
He can
throughout the
silence
series
players,
today,
IRL.
I realized the performance of both sides was so
It was an
on point.
insane
was going
tournament,
back
9
and
best
forth,
of
and I
fives
was
that
enjoying
went to
the
five
process.
five
I was
games.
just having so much fun playing the series, and then I realized because I was having so much fun and enjoying the moment, all the pressure goes away. I want to just focus on me performing well, and I think I was able to prove by winning this finals MVP.
He did have an
I'm very
insane finals.
glad.
And winning MSI, winning one title is already very hard. A few players get to do it. Winning again, back-to-back, is even harder. What is your drive? What is your motivation? What pushes you to thrive and push yourself harder every time?
MSI 우승하는 것 자체가 굉장히 쉽지 않습니다. 소수의 선수만이 이뤄낼 수 있는
And
그런
having a loose
목표인데요.
bracket,
두 번
true, no
연속
single
우승하는
elim.
것은 더 어렵습니다. 초비 선수는 이런 위대한 업적을 이뤄내셨는데요. 본인의 동기부여가 무엇인지 어떻게 해서 끊임없이 더 나은 선수를 되기 위해서 노력하시면서 이 자리까지 오실 수 있으셨나요?
일단 저 개인적으로도 노력하는 것도 있지만 같이 경기를 하는 선수들과 그리고 또 경기를 잘할 수 있게 도와주는 감독 코치님과 젠지 관계자분들이 너무 힘을 써주셔서 이렇게 좋은 결과 낼 수 있는 것 같고 사실 동기부여라면 그냥 뭐 프로게이머로서 그냥 만족하지 않고 계속 그 다음을 바라보고 더 잘하는 걸 목표로 두기에 가능한 거 아닌가 싶습니다.
I want to say first, it's not just about me performing well in order to win the title today. It's just everyone worked so hard for the moment. The teammates, the coaching staff, even everyone working on the Genji side supported us so well, so we were able to accomplish this.
True.
Well, my motivation, I want to say, just being a professional player, you just always want to keep on achieving more. You should not settle. You should always aim forward and push yourself to reach there.
Good advice, good life advice.
Then what is the next step for you, Chovy? What is the next step in your journey?
그렇다면 초비 선수의 여정, 다음 목표는 무엇인가요?
일단 다음 목표는 사실 뭐 EWC도 있고 뭐 정규 리그도 있겠지만 아무래도 가장 큰 목표는 월드 우승이 아닌가 싶습니다.
Look at that smile, bro.
Of course, I have several tournaments ahead of me. For example, EWC, the regular season. But first and foremost, winning Worlds.
So do you have any closing thoughts for the Church of Chovy today to support you? Who supported you? And who shows the confidence that you're going to win Worlds this year?
마지막으로 초비교 신자분들 있죠. Church of Chovy 분들에게 여태까지 항상 믿고 기다려줬고 또 초비 선수 월드 우승
That guy was
말씀하셨잖아요.
a T1 fan. He looks sad.
있다고 믿으시는 팬분들께 한마디 부탁드립니다.
일단 저를 계속 믿어주신 팬분들께 항상 감사드리고 그리고 또 오늘 경기로 믿어주시는 팬분들께 그 믿음에 맞는 보답을 한 것 같아서 너무 기쁘고 팬분들이 계속 믿어주시니까 저도 포기하지 않고 계속 성장하면서 꼭 좋은 결과 내도록 하겠습니다.
Thank you so much for trusting me. And I want to say I was able to kind of repay your belief, your trust, your support in me by winning the series today. I will keep on doing my best in order to make you guys keep on believing me. Thank you so much.
Lovely, lovely
Now to all
answers.
the players,
Lovely
Genji,
PR
congratulations
answers, but lovely
once
answers
again
regardless.
on being the MSI champion. Vancouver, please a round of applause one last time for your champions.
Holy.
And thank you all so much for the incredible support, for the incredible energy and atmosphere that you gave us for this MSI to make this tournament unforgettable. Thank you all so
True.
much,
Big
Vancouver.
dub, big
One
W
last
crowd. I
time.
heard it was banging. I heard it was banging. I heard it was good in the crowd. Big crowd. League of Legends crowds need to be louder. They always need to be louder. Holy Coach Kim. Where was the confetti the first time? I did not see the confetti. Big. Genji, big. Big. Yeah, I genuinely think they had to work for it though. T1 like leveled up in the tournament, but they still got it in the end.
Genji are your champions, Vancouver.
Holy
We've got an
moly.
extra treat for you because Ruler is joining the desk in just a little bit. We've got a lot
Ruler's
to
joining
ask
the
him,
desk.
but
Chat, I
first,
gotta pee.
I do need to talk to my analysts about you know,
Chad, I
the
gotta pee. I'll pee while Ruler comes to
that
this.
GenG was able
I'll
to
pee.
play,
I'll pee.
which is not easy when you're up against the T1 specifically in this situation, Maurits.
It's just insane to me that no matter how many times teams try, actually beating GenG once happens a lot. Twice, a lot of teams have done it. But the depth and clutch factor of so many members on this team just keeps coming back to save them. Because the fact that Duro gets to pick Pyke in a game 5 and actually makes it work, because I'm telling you, I saw the locked in, I'm like, oh boy.
You did.
This was a composition that took so much skill to execute, and they had extremely good counter engages when T1 reached for that kill to try and make their pick. The ultimate from Ruler coming over, the ultimate from Chovy, the counter was so good.
It was, and you just see it takes a village to perform at this high of a level, to feel comfortable this long time in Vancouver against multiple opponents, and throughout 23 series consecutively. Chronicler, this is madness.
It really is, and we keep going back to it because it feels so unrealistic. And the biggest thing to me is this time this win streak, again, GenG is fighting their own win streak of 24 series, but this one spans an international tournament, a grueling one, a double elimination best-of-5 bonanza, and they still get it done.
They absolutely did, but of course the counterpoint is always going to be, they also did last year. I think more than anything, this again puts the eyes on Worlds, and we heard it there from Chovy again as well. He wants to repay that trust that everyone has had. I think it's going to be really difficult to not drop a single series until Worlds, but I do feel, Kobe, that this experience here, as Chronicler says, at this very grueling tournament, will shape them going into the second half of this year, into that World Championship that they covet so much.
They continue to build on it and
last
continue
MSI and
to
this
improve
MSI,
series
good competition.
after series after series, gaining more and more power. Look at the smiles on their faces.
Chat, they got Ruler coming on the desk. I want to see Ruler on the desk before we finish.
That man will be at the front runner, let's be real. Helper. Even a Talia game, he tried his best, tried to have impact on sides.
Okay, show me Ruler on desk. When are you going to react? I'm going tomorrow. I'm going tomorrow.
Okay, there.
Ruler's coming. He's bringing the trophy.
But yeah, I think the most important thing, I mean, I would have believed you because it's T1.
Holy. Look at him.
Okay, let's put the headsets on.
Wait, how heavy is it?
Whoa! Is it heavy? It's heavy? Hello, Ruler. Congratulations. Amazing. We already just saw your interview on stage, of
Jason.
course.
Jason,
yeah, but just from
Jason,
our
move
side
the
again,
trophy.
Kind of, do you want to go a little bit more in depth? What maybe in a 23-game win streak, what makes it hard to hang on to that, especially when one of those is an MSI final?
다시 한번 정말 축하드리고요. 23연승 계속 이루어내고 계신데요. 사실은 이런 기록을 유지하는 게 얼마나 힘든지 정말 궁금하고, 또 MSI뿐만 아니라 정말 오랜 토너먼트를 거쳐서 이렇게 기록이 유지되고 있잖아요. 어떤가요?
일단 이런 연승을 유지한다는 게 좀 쉽지 않다고 생각하는데 저희 팀원들이 다 좀 되게 열정이 넘쳐가지고 이제 경기 하나하나 되게 좀 뭐랄까요, 좀 많은 스트레스를 받아가면서 좀 하다 보니까 좀 디테일 있게 게임도 많이 나오면서 이렇게 잘 이기면서 여기까지 왔던 것 같아요.
It's definitely not easy, but I think our players they're just so passionate about the game. They get so stressed out after every single game, which makes them learn about all the details in game.
True.
And I think that made us evolve even
Oh, we
more.
saw that.
Kobe?
I wanted to ask you, we saw you flash the JDG emote, your old team. Is there anything that you want to say to your old teammates now that you have defeated T1 here?
또 이번
Oh,
대회
yeah.
내내
I got
JDG
revenge.
감정 표현을 계속 사용하셨잖아요. 또 이렇게 T1을 잡아내신 만큼 JDG 전 동료들에게 한마디 하실 수 있다면?
I'd love to know what he learned from LPL versus LCK.
그때 이제 23년도 그때 팀원들 중에서도 이제 모던 팀원들도 있고 우는 팀원도 있는데 되게 그때 팀원들 덕분에 제가 지금까지 더
잘할 수 있게 됐던 것 같아서 좀 그때 배운 룰이 좀 많았던 것 같아요. 그래서 정말 그때 그렇게 많이 도와줬어요.
And now Paze has done the same thing, no?
Some of them made it to MSI, some of them did not make it to MSI this time, but I think from that experience, I was able to learn so much. So I just want to say thank you. Because of you guys, because of the experience, I was able to become a better player.
Wow. That's so nice.
So, Ruler, next up, obviously you were able to win MSI on JDG, but coming back to the LCK, being back at GenG specifically, you've been synonymous with this org for so long. I know the org means a lot to you. You also mean so much to the org. How is it to secure GenG, the second MSI title in a row?
또 JDG에서 생활하신 뒤에 젠지로 돌아오셨는데 젠지와 룰러는 거의 사실 동의어라고 볼 수 있을 만큼 정말 깊은
How many
인연을
years
갖고
do you have left in
있습니다.
you? That's what I'd ask. I don't know if my questions would be safe for him. How long do you have?
젠지라는 그런 팀의 의미도 굉장히 클 것 같은데요. 젠지의 이런 두 번째 이 연속 MSI 타이틀을 가져다 주었다는 것은 어떤 의미를 갖고 있나요?
일단 젠지라는 팀과 제가 좀 서로 신뢰 관계가 좀 많이 두터운 것 같아요. 그래서 사실 이렇게 젠지에 돌아오게 됐을 때
I want to know if he's going to visit Canada. Is he going to go around?
거잖아요.
How bad does your wrist hurt?
쉽지
True.
않았을 거라 생각을 하는데 그 믿음에 보답을 해준 것 같아요. 제가 한 것 같아서 너무 서로한테 너무 되게 좋게 다가올 것 같고요. 그게 그리고 앞으로 젠지에서 제가 3년 계약을 했잖아요. 그래서 앞으로 남은 그 3년 동안 얼마나 더 많은 성적을 낼지 기대가 되고 같이 좋은 성적 내면서 나아가겠습니다.
Genji and I trust each other so much, and Genji deciding to kind of have me back on their roster is a huge decision, a very hard decision to actually make. So I'm very glad that by winning this MSI for them, I was able to kind of repay their trust that they had on me.
Yeah.
And I'm on a 3-year contract with Genji, so I'm very excited to find out how many more achievements I can make together with this org.
Lovely. Now, when it comes to this matchup, of course, T1 has a little bit been the nemesis of Chovy internationally and of Genji internationally specifically. Could you tell us some of the reasons why it is quite hard to play them, maybe from the laning phase in these important games at internationals? And what do you feel you've gotten better at that you were able to put them aside in this Game 5?
또 아무래도 T1이라는 팀이 또 페이커라는 선수가 이렇게 국제 무대에서 특히나 초비 선수 그리고 젠지를 좀 잘 잡아내는 그런 팀이었던 것 같습니다. 항상 어느 점에서 그런 어려움이 좀 있다고 생각을 하는지 뭐 예를 들어 라인전부터 뭔가 상대가 빡빡하게 가져가면서 일어나는 그런 경향성이었는지 그리고 이번 시리즈 그리고 특히나 5세트는 어느 점이 달랐기 때문에 이렇게 멋있게 승리 가져올 수 있었나요?
Chat after this, we'll have a chat. After this, we'll have a bit of a chat, yeah?
뭔가 그런 닉네임에서부터 나오는 그런 오로라도 있잖아요.
Have a bit of a chat. I'll tell you what's going on over the next week.
쉽지 않을 것 같고 또 뭔가 중후반 갔을 때 뭔가 해줄 것 같고 페이커라는 선수가. 근데 저는 일단 젠지라는 팀에서도 그렇고 국제전에서 그래도 몇 번 이겨봤거든요, 페이커 선수를. 그래서 일단 그냥 막연하게 이길 수 있을 거라고 생각을 했었고요. 라인전보다는 진짜 T1이라는 팀이 늘 되게 잘 교전 중심적으로 좀 잘한다 생각하는데 거기서 저희가 좀 잘 이긴 게 좀 컸다 생각합니다.
I mean, Faker, just the name tag has so much aura. You know, the pressure that comes from the text is so huge, and also once the game goes to like later phase, you just have the feeling that he's just gonna make something clutch. You know, that's a huge pressure as well. But myself and Genji also have some experience of beating T1 actually and beating Faker. So I think I had a really brief feeling today. We might be able to win. We can actually win them. So I think this is all about the aura coming from him. But I also had a big confidence.
And he has aura as well.
룰러 선수도 아우라가 장난 아니시거든요.
감사합니다.
There are a lot of players that really look up to you because you've been so successful for so long. Do you have any secrets or what is most important to you to allow you to be successful over so many years? And what advice would you give to those players?
정말 룰러 선수를 존경하는 선수분들이 정말 많습니다. 특히나 굉장히 오랜 시간 훌륭한 모습을 보여주셨기 때문에 이런 부분에 많은 사람들이 존경하고 있는데 혹시 이렇게 오랫동안 좋은 폼을 유지할 수 있는 비결이 있다면, 팁이 하나 있다면 전파해 주실 수 있을까요?
일단 제 팁은 아닌 것 같은데 제가 좀 제 스스로 제 플레이에 대해서 되게 많은 생각을 해요. 이제 뭐
좀 디테일적으로 많이 신경을 쓰는데 저는 예를 들면은
Bro, he's such a nice bloke.
라인전 같은 것도 사소한 거 하나하나 그냥 만약에 제가 라인전을 이기더라도 더 잘할 수 있었는데 이런 생각을 많이 하면서 플레이를 하다 보니까 점점 그게 쌓이면서 스펙업이 되는 것 같아요. 그래서 제가 계속 더 잘해지는 잘해지는 이유가 그거이지 않을까 생각을 늘 했었습니다.
I'm not sure if I can say this is a tip from me, but I just really think a lot of my own play, you know? Even after winning a laning phase, I just go through my play, bits and bits of every single play, go into all the details, because I have a feeling I could have played this even better, even though I won already.
He challenges himself.
Accumulation of those maybe experiments, studies
The arena emptied
of
fast,
the knowledge, kind of pushed me to where I'm at right now, and I think this is the core of me becoming a better player over the course of many years.
So, Ruder, finally, I think something that keeps coming back, as we hear every player on the stage, as GENG, even looking at some of the content, right? Duro yelling, save ruler, save ruler. I feel like the team play and the team cohesion has been such a big thing for you guys.
True.
As was already highlighted, how are you guys going to keep this up? Because I'm sure you're going to enjoy your MSI trophy, but even in the interviews we've already mentioned, you're a competitor, you're always going to look forward. How are you going to keep the momentum going for the rest of the year?
오늘 인터뷰에서도 볼 수 있었고 이제 선수들 보이스에서도 정말 팀워크랑 호흡이 엄청난 것 같고 굉장히 끈끈한 이미 우정이 있는 것 같아요. 듀로 선수의 그 재혁이 형 살려 이 보이스도 굉장히 화제가 됐는데 사실은
The arena
오늘은
emptied chat because T1 didn't win.
말씀하신 것처럼 앞으로도 쫓아가야 할 목표가 많다고 하셨습니다. 이런 기세와 이런 팀원 간의 좋은 호흡 어떻게 쭉 유지하실 예정인가요?
일단 이게 다가 아니니까요. 이게 끝이 아니고 저희가 아직 더 이뤄야 될 게 많다고 생각을 해서 그냥 늘 평소대로 스트레스 받으면서 할 것 같고요. 그러다 보면은 또 좋은 위치에 가서 또 좋은 성적 낼 수 있다 생각합니다.
Because this is not it. This is not the end of our journey. We're just gonna keep on pushing forward. We're just gonna keep on living under so much stress.
GENG, maybe rest of the year will be flawless.
And at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure that we will find ourselves in a greater stage, accomplishing something great together.
Okay, like Worlds maybe, who knows? Thank you so much, Jason. Thank you, Ruler, as well. As we just take one last look at the breakdown of the very last game, which was very successfully won by
All right,
GENG.
chat. Yo, I think that is
Incredible
it.
MSI.
Thank you, Ruler. That's it. That's MSI. Yo, good series, chat. Good series in the hole. Yo, I appreciate you all coming in. That's it. That's it for the MSI restreams. It has been a big fucking stream. Like 14 days. 2 of them I couldn't make. I apologize. I hope Aragon kept you company for it. It has been massive. It's been absolutely massive. Thank you so much for all the love, the support, all the new followers, all the people that have come in just to say hello and watch a game or two. It's meant a lot, especially since this has been like, I don't know, kind of a project to see if I could still co-stream, if I could still add something, and I feel like I have. If you've gotten something from it, you know, big appreciation as well. I will be back in a week's time, a week later. It's a baby seat. Where'd we get that? Our baby seat arrived. Oh, cool. Chat, yo, I'm going to be back in a week's time. A week's time, we're going to come in. Look, there's a baby seat. Our baby seat arrived, finally. Look. Look. Holy. Cute. Nice.
It's got a little newborn section.
Little newborn section. We've got a baby seat. We've been waiting for that. I'm going to be back in about a week or so time. I'm going over to EWC, so I'll be on that broadcast for about a week. And then when League of Legends is done, I know LPL's already back, but I'm going to have a day or two off after that and just kind of breathe. And then I might return with big LPL co-streams, just like the top tier. I might look for LCK co-streaming rights as well. We'll see. I've just kind of got to decide like what is a priority for me and what I really need to do and what I'm going to add, right? I liked MSI Restream because it was different because no one else was on it. It was just me, you, watching the games back spoiler-free. And again, I really hope you've enjoyed it. You know, I really hope for the EU people that didn't want to lose their time and lose their bloody sleeping times, I hope they really enjoyed it. When I come back, we'll talk about what we're doing for the rest of the year. Chat, also after EWC, I know LEC will be back a couple of weeks after that. I'll be going away. We're going away to Poland for 3 or 4 days. So we'll be gone. The period after EWC, it's a couple of days after I come back from Saudi. And then obviously coming back when LEC is getting ready, the streaming will be based on variety because it won't always be League, because with LEC on, I don't always want to overload with League. Yo, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Yo, Must Mage, Nomit, Sligging, Huns, Oblivion, Teapot, Cuteling, Bill. Thank you for the gifted subs earlier on, bro. I appreciate the hell out of that. Yo, Mo Hydra, anyone else? I forgot. Anyone else has been chilling out. All the mods doing their work as well. I will see you guys soon, but not too soon. If you're watching NWC, I'll see you there on the stream. Have I been in the Middle East? No, this will be a first. This will be a first. I'm flying tomorrow morning, mega early. When we come back as well, I've got to play. What's that game called? What's that bloody game called? What did I just buy? Bloody Escape from Tarkov. Yeah, we'll play that for sure. For sure. Yeah, I appreciate again all the support, all the 1K followers that came in eventually. Massive. Hotel rooms will blow me away, I'm sure. All right, chat. I gotta go get ready to start packing. Yo, big kiss. Thank you again. And I will see you on EWC. If you don't watch, I'll see you in a week from then. Bye, chat. Bye.